so you can actually hear me. Hello, hello. Oh, don't do that, Mike. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Can you guys hear me all right? Everything sound good? Welcome in Rocket, Flom, and Communism. Hope you guys are doing good. I have posted the Neo cities there for you, so it should be good. Does everything sound all good on my end? I did have to redo all the OBS mic settings and everything. I also moved where the mic was because I didn't like where it was before. So it should be a little bit clearer, should be a little bit nicer. How's voice sound? Can you hear me all right? Great, 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 great. Game is quite loud in comparison. Got it. Oh yeah, it is quite loud, isn't it? Let's drop that to like there. Alright, that is still kind of loud. Mountain Blade is one of the weirder games just because its sound distribution is very off, in my personal opinion. Like, I have to lower it by like 30 decibels, which is quite a bit, even though I have the actual sound quite low normally. He doesn't sound like me, his accent's showing. Okay. I know I have a bit of an accent, but I think it's pretty, what do you call it? Pretty consistent throughout the stream. Not bad, just strange. Is it better weird or bad weird? Like I said, I moved where the mic was, and I added like a noise compressor and stuff so that you won't hear like when I'm typing and everything. I basically just redid my settings. I tried to get them as close as what they were before, but better weird? I'll stick with that. I'll stick with that. If it's too much of a change, I can always change it up again. But yes, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. I am very excited for this because, well, it's the new PC. I haven't actually really gotten to play a lot either on this PC. Like, I finished last night getting all this stuff installed, and then today, like, just drivers and stuff, and then today, I got, all the stream stuff up. But I mean, looking at how much everything is being used, my GPU is at, like, about 50%, which is good. That's about what I expect. I mean, that's pretty good for streaming and playing this game at the same time, and I'm not on slouch settings either, so I'm happy. It's kind of small, but it's your preference. Okay, I can change the PNG size a little bit. I did initially make it a little bit small because I wanted to put it on the little icon there, but other than that, it should be good. Also, I don't know if you noticed, we have the overlay now, which is very cool. And stream chat. Oh, are you looking at the stream chat or the what do you call it? The overlay. Because the overlay, the stream chat I think is actually bigger than before. Ooh, nice. Was the DLC fun, Rocket? Yeah, I have the BLT overlay now because what do you call it? I'm not doing the dual PC stream anymore since I'm just all on the one PC. So now we can actually have the overlay. I know, I'm excited for it too. So hopefully Twitch chat will be a little bit less cluttered. But yeah, I've pinned the Neo cities, so that's basically the build. We're not running just with BLT. We are also running with RBM. So, from what I can tell, they should work together quite well because I really like RBM and how it basically just changes spears and everything. So, how I've made it so that you guys can still be good is essentially you only have level 1 powers, but your skill cap is increased to 450. RBM is pretty cool. It basically just makes everything a lot tanky. It basically makes it so that high tier armor is a lot tankier and increases health values a fair bit. So what it'll basically mean is that you'll have a kind of a harder early game, but once you get to like your tier 5 and 6 armor, it'll actually mean something, and also it makes skill points a lot more valuable, I guess. So when you eventually get up to those like 400, 450s, you'll basically be a 1v1 god, but if you get surrounded, you will go down, which I feel is a pretty good compromise. I feel it's a good compromise because I want you guys to be able to be really cool and strong, but I don't want you soloing entire armies like you used to, you know what I mean? So we'll try it out. We'll see how we feel about it. If it's too harsh of a, what do you call it? If RBM makes you guys too weak, I'll just add more powers. If RBM makes you guys too strong, I'll just reduce your guys' health. We'll play around with it. 2 suffers from having the twist is easy to find out, and the first is a tournament arc. I do like tournament arcs. But yeah, let's just get right into it. Let's start a new campaign. It's weird. It has So we do have, it's like the old campaign save is here, but the BLT info is gone. And I'm guessing that's because the BLT info is saved on the other PC while this one doesn't have it, and I can't transfer that over. You mean to keep them? I do. I do, because health gets scaled pretty intensely with RBM explosive arrows. They're still good, but like at level 1, it won't be insane. Level 1, it won't be insane, especially because I believe armor will also reduce that. So it'll be nasty on low tier troops, but when you get to higher tier troops, it'll just kind of disrupt shield lines, which I feel is that's basically what I wanted it to do. But let's see, who should we be? Admittedly, I kind of want to go with like a javelin build again, mostly because I really liked it last time. I don't know what would be best though. Also, we are on version 1.2.8, not the most recent 1.2.9, because I could not find a version of BLT for 1.2.9. And from what I could tell, all the newest version does was a bunch of bug fixes and crash fixes, so it's not like we're missing any mechanics by having it here instead. We won't be getting abducted? I don't know. I do not know. I personally kind of don't want to risk it. So I did add it in so you guys can just go give a gold and then I get you in the party. And I also have a mod to increase the companion limit. So essentially I'll go get you in the party, send you in your own party, disband it, and you'll just go into the ether. So that way you're a part of my clan, but you're still able to attack and defend me as you wish. Just as a precaution, because I don't know if that, I used a different BLT download. I don't know if that was a consistent thing across version 1.2.8 or what, so we'll see. We'll see. I'd like to do it just to be safe, but if you guys, if you guys want to be a little bit of a test case and just, you know, risk losing a character, I won't mind. There's a transformation. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. So Vlandians, if I remember correctly, we just basically, it costs a lot more to get lords in, which this is kind of meh. I mean, like, the renown and income bonus as a mercenary. Income bonus as a mercenary is actually pretty good, and I like the production bonus to villages, even if it's only for castles. But especially mid to late game, this 20% more influence cost is going to be rough until we get established. So I'm kind of not wanting that. Really? A poison build sounds pretty fun, though. Come to go grab an alt so you can test? Yeah, feel free to. I do not mind. Sturgians, I do like I'm kind of leaning towards actually, I really am leaning towards Sturgians, just because losing less cohesion is great, recruiting and upgrading infantry troops for cheaper is great. I don't really care about kingdom decision penalties. Empire is also pretty good for the less garrison troop wage, but also village is growing 20% less, kind of bad. Aserai, it's like, not bad, but I don't know if I'm going to go into trade caravans, because I never do. Oh, they have shields so you can't use poison. Yeah, that does sound pretty rough, actually. I could see why that would be an issue. Kuzites, I do not care for. And Battanians, yeah, no. I think we're going to go Sturgian. I'm going to be honest, they seem to switch what the bonuses are, like, every update, so this feels like a really nice bonus right now. So let's go into the next. Let's see. As a javelin, as a javelineer, Arjuna Archer. Is Arjuna Archer? No, he's not a. I was thinking berserker, but he's not a berserker. So as a javelin person, of course, we need to be big. We need to be the biggest we can be to just throw things as far as we can, you know? So I think we need to be tall. However, I am also, a big proponent of small creature with large weapon. I think that's really funny, so we're gonna go with that. We, of course, need to get a massive jaw, because we gotta have that Giga Chad look. So where is it cheekbone? I don't really care about cheekbones. Alright, mouth. Jaw shape. Okay, do that. Jaw height. Chin forward. Just chin shape there. There we go. Now this right here. The Dev sure love Musashi. I think it's just the fandom loves her. I mean, she's cool, don't get me wrong, but I'll admit I don't quite see the... I think there are other coolers. Actually, no, that's not true. Her Samurai Remnant outfit is actually super good. It's actually one of the best I think I've seen out of all the designs. All right, look at that. I think we got the Giga Chad jaw. This is the best we're gonna get it. I wish I could give him really lanky arms, but I can only just make him really built. Wait, does weight? Okay. So this is like, oh, so weight is basically this. And build is arms. Okay. We'll just do this at like middle then. And then hair. Now, I'm thinking we gotta get something. We want to get that 5 o'clock shadow. You know what it is. During all the DLC. I think you might die if you do that. That sounds a bit of a rough way to go, personally. I like the idea of just being incredibly scraggly for the beard. I think that's very funny. And then, crap, what is the, okay, hold on. I now have to see, what is this guy's hairstyle? Okay, that's what it looks like. This might be the closest we can get, probably. This might be the closest hairstyle to the Giga Chad. I think it'd be quite fun. It wasn't fun, it was 9 times. Alright, that does sound, I mean, that sounds kind of fun. And it's like, I don't know, because it's a black and white picture. I can't tell if it's black hair or if it's just from the picture. We'll just do like this. And then, let's see. Anything for a similar beard? I don't really see anything that's like a 5 o'clock shadow, so we'll just go with the big old mountain beard here. And I guess so next, I don't really care about the eyes or anything. So let's just go next. Alright, who are we? The only servant that was in all 3 of the DLC. Isn't she like the main servant though? I thought she was. That might be me spoiling. Oh, she's not. Oh, okay, so she's just popular then. Alright, like I said, I want to be a throwy boy. So, which one of these gives me throwing skill? It's gotta be one of these guys. Control would probably be best. Okay, here we go, Vagabonds. It could be fun as well to go into roguery a little bit, actually. The saber is. Oh, got it. So our family numbered among the poor migrants living in the slums that grew outside the walls of the river cities, making whatever money they could from a variety of odd jobs. Sometimes they did services for one of the region's many criminal gangs. Of course. Now, my leadership skills. I, of course, am a natural leader, but I don't think I will be in this game. Our brawn, again, we could go brawn for another point in throwing and a point in vigor. From what I remember from playing this game is that you don't really need leadership to get a massive army, just because you can get a steward who you train into stewardship, and then they're basically, you just get like 60 dudes from that, and that's enough. Welcome in, Flaskin. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We are just creating our character right now as we start a new BLT run. I'm gonna go for a very throwing heavy build, mostly because I think it'd be fun, and I haven't really done it before. Oh, it's a rogue saber. Got it. Although we could instead do endurance. It's like endurance is good because at the end you get some massive HP bonuses, but actually training endurance I hate because I like being on horses instead. I think I'll do brawn though for the control and vigor buff. What culture? We are Sturgian. I like their bonus to paying less to upgrade infantry is nice, but I really like that apparently now their armies lose cohesion slower, which is actually really nice. Because I like to make really big armies that go all over the place, so having to not spend a bajillion influence to, you know, keep them coherent is actually really, I think will be really good. Oh, you want Rogue Saber to be in the main servant. Got it. Again, we could go control. We're just going to be throwing stuff like crazy, I guess. Alrighty. We can train with the Hearth Guard, stand with the garrison. This would get us some polearm, which could be good. Stand with the garrison. Ride with the scouts. I don't want to do ride with the scouts. Train with the infantry. Join the skirmishers. I think we have to go join the skirmishers. I mean, we are really going in all in on control, apparently. March with the camp followers would also be nice to get that cunning and roguery, but I'm going to go join the skirmishers. And let's see. Can I get all the way up to 5 throwing from the very beginning? I can't. Kind of a bummer. But let's see. We could get vigor up. I do like having a lot of vigor. Endurance, although anything maybe for some endurance or riding skill. Endurance. All right, let's just do defeated enemy in battle. Get these two, and I can just manually get riding up. I don't really need massive riding. I just need enough for it to be, so I can use nicer horses. Welcome back. We try to run a second account. I see, Flamin. In that case, we'll just hope that it works. Or we can do the thing to make sure the test dummy, or we can just hope that we don't need a test dummy. Oh, wait, we have one more chance, actually. We can get more control. We could do this for a point in endurance. I think I kind of want to do the point in endurance. Yeah, let's do the point in endurance and get the point in horse as well. You'll speed the test dummy? Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, last time it happened pretty early on to break, so I'm assuming if you still have your character after like 30 minutes to an hour, then it got fixed in this update. Otter, and then there's like Lamau, use an NP that'll kill you. Jeez. Lancers just always have it rough. They really do. Lancers never survive. I think that's kind of funny though. Alright, and do next. Alright, of course we're doing everything realistic. Because I think I'm good at the game. At least, you know, pretty sure. No reduction for death. Enable Earth and Aging. Disable. Enable Battle Death for all heroes. I may die. Should I let myself be able to die? I don't know what happens if I do, if I'm being completely honest. I've never done this before. It could be kind of fun. I'm not going to do Iron Man just because if the BLT is a bit odd, does something weird, I don't want to be stuck in a crappy save. You take over your air. Oh, that's a good point. And I guess if I... yeah, alright, fine. I'll just have to be careful and not die to something stupid.
Brother, it's been 3 days.
Alright, we're gonna skip tutorial because I don't care. And leave. We're gonna get the artifact, and let's start building an army. You should also be able to spawn in BLT characters now. You should be able to. Of course... actually, you know, let's go something else. Let's be the Woov this time. Let's be the Woov. I think that's a very Sturgio way to go, personally. And I also like the sound of Woov. It's a very funny name. The Sturgian found. Okay, there. About to say, oh no. This might be bad. The fearsome Woov. Wait, is this a lamb or a dog? I can't tell. Like, I thought it was a dog at first, but looking at these now, I think it might be a lamb? You know, doesn't matter. You love the Woov. I do as well. They have a British... Oh, yeah, I did see that. I did see the debut, but I saw that they have that now. It's kind of cool. I will probably check them out eventually. Admittedly, it's kind of... I've noticed that, like, the more I stream, the less I, actually watch other streamers, which is kind of funny. It's like, oh, that's right, Imperial recruits are, like, good now and have shields. The more I stream, the less of other streamers I watch, just because I'm busy doing other stuff, you know? Alright, I'm gonna get a bunch of Imperial recruits. We're gonna head up and get Sturgians as well. If we go to Imperial recruits, we have the Legionaries, which is cool, but I want to go to... Actually, I don't remember. Where is it? Is it the... Do the Vlandians have, like, a spearman now? I don't... Or is it the, Sturgians? We can find out. Team Daily XP. I think for the Daily XP, you should go and put it into... I think you have to give it the skill to improve now, if I remember correctly. I believe I changed that. So we have Shock Troops, which have a War Razor, Throwing Spear. Okay. Okay, so these are not what I want for, like, what do you call it? These are not what I want if I want to go down the Spearman route. So let's get a bunch of recruits and then go to Vlandia, which I think have dedicated pikemen. From what I remember, dedicated pikemen slap. Is screwed. I'm sorry. It's, what do you call it? There's gonna be a few, you know, bugs here and there that I'll have to work out. But yeah, feel free to spawn in now. That's a... Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done Ludicrous. No, Ludicrous Looters is fine. It's fine. I added Ludicrous Looters, but I also added a mod that increased the strength of, of all the lords. So now they'll always have like a small group of elite troops with them. So that way, you know, they don't just get steamrolled by a bunch of looters and keep dying. And that should help. Even if it's just like 5 or 10 good guys, that'll prevent them from getting steamrolled. A little bigger? Yeah, sure. I can do that. I didn't want to be too big, but maybe like that. All right. Let's try that. If it takes up too much of the screen, please let me know. I guess on the world map it's not too bad, but in a fight, I might specifically make it smaller during fights just so that it doesn't take up the whole screen, you know? That's good. Nice. Glad to hear it. So yeah, we're just gonna work our way over to, and also, does my voice sound good and everything? I sat back a little bit, so I'm a little farther from the mic now. We should also probably go here and actually put on my throwing skill. Shield Breaker. See, we're not going to get Shield Breaker because it sounds fine. Awesome. Because later on is, I believe, Impale, where we can just straight up penetrate shields. So this is just kind of worthless to get, right? That's the thought process. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rocket Woman. Interesting. Well, I appreciate it. Testing, I see. Feel free to, thank you for being a test dummy, Rocket. I appreciate it. Battanian, welcome in, Wolf. I think you have to type the full name to adopt a culture hero. So you have to type Battania. I believe so. I do apologize. I know it's a bit funky. Alright. Gonna go for gun. I think we'll get, how many dudes can I recruit right off the bat? I can't recruit that many guys, actually. So let's get maybe, get like this many recruits, start fighting, and then I'll go get the Vlandians. They're good. Oh, they made it in? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, cool. I'm not entirely sure how all the things work, but yeah, if you have any problems, feel free to, please let me know so I can fix them. All right, now I have to get your phone number. Oh, no. Yeah, you might, I will say, you're going to want to get a class. Also, the NeoCities link is pinned at the top, so you can, because I am running a fairly, because we're running 2 mods here. We're running, we are running BLT, and we are running RBM, which is Realistic Battle Mod. It basically just changes how damage calculations and armor works. So because of that, high armor troops are a lot better, which means that I kind of reduced some of your skills, because when you eventually get to like really high armor, because that's how BLT characters usually go, you'll still be powerful, but you won't like solo everything. That's the thought process, at least. And for now, I'm kind of just, I'm not training javelins necessarily, I'm just trying to use them because I like them. And I do need to get more. Ow. Okay, well, smack this guy. You can see the combat, it flows a little bit slower. Nice kill, Wolf. It does flow a little bit slower, but it is... Oh, wow, that was a bit unexpected. But it is, I think, a bit more deadly and a bit more fun, which I like about the mod. It also makes blunt weapons really nice to work with. Although this guy is kind of killing me with a dagger. Battle entry. It should... Oh, can you not do that? Also, is stream lagging at all? Is stream lagging? It looked like it was a little jittery there. Welcome in, Tana. Welcome. Daily XP is a little botched right now. I do apologize. It seems fine? Okay. It was just on my end then. Alright. I can fix custom entrance. Actually, I don't know. I don't actually know how that was set up the first time, so I'll look into that after stream. Yeah, we're doing After the End on Monday. It's on the schedule, Tana. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And with that, we have some level ups. For now, I'm just going to go get some legionaries because they are very tanky, and I do like tanky troops. I don't care about prisoners at all because they're like $10. And let's see. Is it cost money? My audio's crisp. Thank you. Yeah, I figured since I took the time to, what do you call it? Reset all the OBS stuff, I could go and redo all of my plugins and stuff, so it should sound a lot better now. Cost money because you already equipped. Oh, okay. I can change that I don't want you guys to have to spend money to switch classes, because, well, I want you guys to be able to kind of mix and match them however you want. It's fine? Alright. That's another thing. I'll just, I'll have to keep like a mental note of what to change after stream, because I don't want to, you know, break too many things too early. All right, and let's actually head over to Sargot, just because I do want to get some pikemen, since cavalry are going to be, I think, our biggest threat early on. So if we can get some nice pikemen in our party, then we'll be pretty set to kind of keep them all off us. Especially because if we, like, if we fight any mercenary, I'd like to eventually become a mercenary, obviously. So if we become, you know, if we start fighting some smaller armies or some mercenary companies, their biggest advantage on us is going to be cavalry. So if I can negate that by having a bunch of our own spearmen, makes my life a lot better, you know, or makes it a lot easier, shall I say. Throwing is good. Let's also go into two-handed, because I do like two-handed. I don't have a two-handed right now, but I will get one hopefully soon. What country are we allying with? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Normally, I kind of want to. I really want Sanala. I'm gonna be real. Every single time we play a BLT run, we take Sanala, and then the run immediately ends due to some unforeseen circumstance, like my PC dying or an update coming out. I just want it already. I just want to take it. I think you just do Empire, Tano, because you don't join, because you're not joining the faction, you're just joining a culture. So I believe it's just Empire. Okay. Welcome in, Tano. Welcome, welcome. Guild Wars. Ooh, that'll be cool. And if we do trade, let's see. Nothing there. I mean, I could, any throwing weapons maybe? I forget. Ranged. They have throwing darts, but they're kind of expensive. All right. Well, I'll have to make some money and then hopefully be able to buy some nice stuff. XP is screwed right now. I do apologize. The way I had it set up is that it was supposed to prompt you for which skill you wanted to go into, but it sounds like it's instead just throwing it into the ether. So that redeem is a little boinked, but it is only 50k. That's like 2 battles worth. What is the best stuff? You can find out for yourself, because the Neo CDS link is up and running, so you can actually see how every class will build. Yeah, and also it's RBM, so pretty much every class will be viable, especially for BLT, because RBM is really reliant on, what do you call it? On skill, if that makes sense. Because there are, is you like swing faster and do a little bit more damage, and that scale's really high. And because I'm running with I increase your skill cap to 450, you guys get pretty mean. You guys get pretty mean here, which is nice. Oh, what stuff is good? I think, like, personally, like I said, I think everything is good. Alright, form a shield. Oh wait, wrong button. I meant to do this and then form a shield wall. Because since they all have spears, they'll kind of just stab them. They'll kind of just walk up and stab them as they get in close. Trying to find your stats. I believe it's just exclamation point stats. It should be. It should be exclamation point. Oh, your stats will be in the overlay now. In the top, yeah, in the top right of the screen. We are now able to use the BLT overlay. Because I have, what do you call it? Since we're on just the singular PC, I now have access to the port that the mod uses as a browser source, which is really cool. It's actually really cool because I can, well, just do cool stuff now. So yeah, it's on the top right of the screen. You can actually see yourself as well, so you can see who's spawned in where, what your, what do you call it? You can see what you are. I don't know, why are you sitting back? Oh, probably because you're an archer. Because you're an archer, but I have no one leading the archer team right now, which is causing the spawned-in group to be a little funky. Also, I've noticed this. I don't know what update they put it in, but it looks like looters, or I'm guessing just other people in general, are starting to spawn in with face markings. That's actually really cool. I like that. That'll be, hopefully, lead to some kind of just cool enemies to fight. You can see here, because spears are actually useful now, and when you just form a shield wall against even low-tier troops, you kind of slap. It's really, really cool. And it's much better, I'd say much more effective than just charging. Yeah, See? Although I will still do a little bit of a charge every now and then. And there. Conversely, you know, swords and the like are a bit harder to get good damage with until I level them up. I guess so only named characters can be seen in the kill feed. Oh, let me fix that. Although, you guys do count as named characters in the kill feed, because I did see Wolf in there earlier. But I will fix that in a second. I guess you want to see if your retinue kills people as well, which is valid. And get all that. Let's go. Options. Probably gameplay. Voice, language, unit prioritization. I'm actually going to prioritize high level just because I hate it when I hate it when I spawn in and I have like none of my high level troops get wiped and then I'm forced for my high level to die. User interface, crosshair, orders layout, report casualties. Icons only. Okay. I guess enabled. I don't know why it's not giving me an option for everyone. Alright. I'll leave it for now. It should be fine. Alright. In the meantime, let's sell some of the stuff we got at Sargot. Yeah, we're real slow, which kinda sucks. But at the very... I think if I go... Hopefully I can find a scout somewhere to recruit. I'd like to find a scout somewhere to recruit. So let's sell all of our weapons, sell all of the random junk we've looted. 2K, not bad. And go to the Tavern District. Okay, well you're not who I want. So let's find a scout. Because that's who I actually want. And head on over here. Tavern Keeper, come to me, my friend, tell me. Looking for a specific skill, a good scout. Interesting. Ox Hall. For a scout? Did I... Interesting. I don't know why the surgeon has scouting ability, but you know, I'm not going to complain. So let's head to Ox Hall, try and pick him up. It's not working? I'm sorry, Rocket. Almost like they want to stop viewbotting. That does make sense. Yeah, I think having an alt to test things in BLT is, you know, one of the few use cases where I think having an alt would make sense, but, you know, it's such a niche case. Twitch probably is right to try and stop that. But yeah, it should be alright, though. From what we've seen so far, nobody's character has gotten deleted. So I'm hoping they fix that issue, whatever it was. Oh, okay. I see. So that issue is still there, Wolf. If that's the case, then yeah. That's what Rocket was gonna test here. Is this still, it sounds like it's still here. So that what we can do to fix that is you can go, I can recruit you in the tavern. I put you in my party. I specifically got, if I go to clan here, okay, why does it say companions 3? I very specifically added a mod. Oh, I know why. Let's exit to the main menu here. It's because, and I'm an idiot here, I have the mod to increase the number of companions, but I didn't actually... Yeah, companion limit. There we go. I didn't actually increase it. Didn't actually increase it. Activate. Alright. Let's just make this 5 if I need it for whatever reason. So now, basically, I recruit you into the party, I dump you into your own party, I disband you, and then you go out into the world, but you're considered a companion, so you can still attack and defend me, but that way you don't get deleted. That's our kind of workaround solution we found. It's very annoying, I know, but it is what it is. And I guess while we're here, let me pull up the BLT window and go to configuration, daily XP. Oh, I know what the issue is. Okay. This should fix the issue. This should hopefully fix the issue for the daily XP. Just a quick thing. Destroy the world? Well, we're not destroying the world, we're conquering it. I live here. I don't want it to be destroyed. Is an event? Oh, nice. Alright, so now you should be able... So yeah, now if you do daily XP, you should get a prompt to put in the skill you want it to go towards. Whether or not it goes there, we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry, I completely forgot. A ton of raids. Ooh, nice. And then yeah, so if you want, if you guys can feel free whenever to go, just join. Well, first I'm gonna get this guy. What are his? I'm very confused. Why did they send? Okay, well I will take him as a surgeon because he's actually really good at it.
Right.
Okay. Use someone like you, get in my party so I have a surgeon. But the big thing is, you guys can now go to the tavern, I recruit you, and we can get this all figured out. Athletics, okay. Said nay. Alright, in that case, let's go back one more time. Let's get this fixed, yeah? I mean, it just gives you more stimulus checks, so it's fine, you know? There's nothing wrong with a few more stimulus checks after all. Alright, so daily is just gonna go... I guess I'll just do that. And... Okay. Do that, and then if I go into attack... If I go into... Let's see, how would I enable you guys to give custom messages? That is a good question, I would think. Let's see, title, no automatic fulfillment, user input. I'm guessing it's user input required. That generally seems to be how it goes. All right. And that should cause it to appear. All right. See, like I said, first BLT stream's always a little iffy, as with a lot of saving and leaving, but it just means you guys get a lot, like I said, a lot of stimulus checks. Alright, should be good now. Let's gonna get a clan, go surgeon, put this guy in charge. Hopefully he doesn't die immediately. And I guess let's just find some dudes to fight. There's usually some around here by Previn, so let's head over there. Alright, I have it now to where, what do you call it? I just set it so that when you redeem daily XP, it goes to somewhere random. I know it's not as good as getting to choose, but I figured it's better than having it just thrown into the void, you know?
We're just harmless travelers.
Well, two-handed's pretty good. That's pretty nice. That's really nice. How do you do horseback riding? To choose as a skill, you just have to get lucky. For daily XP, I believe cavalry should let you get to a horseback, if I remember correctly. Again, just gonna have him go in a shield wall. Against looters, this is basically just a free win. Unless they, like, really outnumber me, we should be able to kind of hold them back, just because looters are dumb and stupid. Alright, well, if I could stop missing. And welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. How am I supposed to level up if I can never... I just need to hit them. I just need them to get hit and die. Alright, but yeah, you can see here, some of my guys even have their own javelins now, which is pretty cool. Alright, and then... Alright, yeah, they are shooting. Admittedly, range is gonna be a bit tough, I think, to level, just because RBM... It doesn't... I don't want to say it nerfs range, but it makes it a lot harder to, makes ranged units work a lot slower, which means as a player, which isn't normally an issue because in regular, you know, as a regular unit, you just get from the oh my goodness. I just got stabbed in the face. That was unfortunate. Summon attacker on the list. Okay. Let me see if I can fix. I don't think I can really affect that, unfortunately. I think that just kind of happens. Also, let me go here. So I guess it's got to be something on... Yeah, because I'm looking over on the screen and it's lagging, but I noticed that was happening just for regular streams earlier, so I think just for whatever reason, my computer is not good at watching live streams. So I'll see about fixing that. But But as long as you guys aren't complaining about lag, I am fine with it. We're gonna go Vlandian Pikeman because there's just something about a guy with a massive stick that really gets me going. You know? It's fine for you? Awesome. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay. I will... Yeah, I could probably fix that after stream then. Point in leadership. A point in leadership is nice. Let's sit in town, though, so I can heal up. And also trade in all the stuff we just looted, including that pitchfork that just, you know, removed my eyeball. See, that's why I'm a little afraid. I'm a little afraid. Oh, I guess I should probably get some head armor, huh? I'm a little afraid that I'll die really early on and just have to start playing as, like, an heir I don't have. Which would be really funny, though. Welcome in, Prepper Jack. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good time and enjoying the stream. Also, if you guys want, whenever you guys want to do the thing where you add your character to my party and then I send them out into the ether so they don't get deleted, just let me know and we can drop in a settlement and do that. Yep, tavern time sounds good to me. Just remember, you need to, what do you call it? Please redeem the, I was gonna say, please redeem the gift. Oh, thank you for the follow, Prepper Jack. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just make sure to give your 10k gold so that I can actually afford to recruit you. Alright, so visit the tavern. Yeah, exactly. I do have a cheat for, it's only 10k, so you should be fine. But, you know. I think that's about what I remember the cost being. And if maybe I get a little extra, then, you know, I'm not gonna complain. You guys should be here somewhere. Welcome, welcome in, everybody. Where are you guys? I know you can summon into taverns. Oh, there you are. Alright. Get right to business. Could use someone like you. That's a lot more expensive than I remember. I appreciate... Hold on a sec. Are they all like that? Why are you guys so expensive? What about Tano? Okay, oh, okay. I guess we're gonna have to do another change here. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, because you equipped. That's why. Also, from what I can tell, when you give me gold, that doesn't actually give me gold. It just transfers your gold to me. So... yeah, you literally cannot give me more money. Okay. Best plan? Alright, I can recruit some of you guys. Some of you guys aren't super expensive. I think I can probably recruit Tano and Prepper because they both spawned in and haven't equipped yet. The rest of you guys are gonna have to, you're gonna have to earn some gold on your own so that I can actually get you in the party. Oh, it's because you're broke. I see, I see. Okay. Then try spawning in again, and I should be able to recruit you guys. Because I think I'm up to, like, how much gold am I at? I hope I'm not at, I think I'm at, like, 30k? So I can probably get some of you. Alright, alright. Please just don't equip your guys till I get you in here. Alright, Tano. Use someone like you. Alright, I have 34k. Right, alright. Tano's in here. Flamen. Flamen is still 30k. If anyone wants to be generous and fund Flamen, they can. However, it's gonna take a bit. Also, yeah, Prepper, I do apologize because I know you're a new follow, so you're kind of burning through points right now. I can, but basically what we're doing is there was a glitch we found in BLT where where your guys' characters just get deleted for some reason. So the way around it we found was having you join the party, become a companion, and then I disband you so that you're a companion, but that you're out in the world and can do your stuff. So that's generally how it works. Recruitment fees, thank you. Alright, hopefully, let's see, I think we're at like 26k. I think you were like 30k, Wolf. It's a very weird system, I know. It's a bit of a glitch we encountered early on, last time we did this. Like, I can demonstrate to how it would work with Tano here. So basically, I go to clan, I go to parties, I create a new party that's led by Tano. Say done, and I go, I wait a second, stop waiting, then I go to the clan, parties, and then I disband it. Okay. So now Tana will just go to like a random settlement or whatever. So but they still count as a companion, so they can attack or defend me, but they won't get deleted now. You don't have to adopt again. You're still here, but it seems like after an hour or two, for some reason, the game like overrides your save data unless I make you a companion like that. It's a very weird thing. Yeah, I don't know why it exactly does that. I'm sure it's just something in the mod version. But this way you'll still just summon in battle. But there's just a little thing I have to do to make sure you don't get deleted. Also, it lets me get gold. Even though I immediately have to then spend it, I am temporarily rich, which is fun. So, like, now Tano exists as a companion, but they're not in my party, so they can still attack and defend me, however they choose. So yeah, I know, it's absurdly confusing. I do apologize. I don't think I've seen a gallant glaive sister. Wait, that's cool. Can't afford you yet, but I will one day. Because glaives are actually cracked in this game. I was gonna say, Wolf has paid for themselves, so Wolf, if you summon it, I can definitely get you in here. If you haven't redeemed daily gold, you should be able to afford it. Yes, yeah, pretty much. Alright, so Wolf. And then I can use someone like you. Here you are. Okay, so now Wolf is in the party. And then I believe Flamin is unable to. I don't know if Rocket made one. And then, who are you? You're a townsman. Alright, also let's see, while we're waiting on people to summon in. Anyone have a scout? Okay, I'll check with Tanya next, because we're close by. Because I would like a good scout, so I can actually move it at a decent speed, especially at such a low level, you know? You'll have to grab you? Yeah. It's a bit of a weird thing right now. Alright. Summon now or forever hold you peace until we do this again. If you don't have the gold now, you should be fine. It doesn't usually happen until a couple hours in. So now I can go to clan, companions, or sorry, party. Who are you? Oh, because you haven't disbanded yet, that's right. Go to Wolf. Then I go to you. Disband. Cool. So now they'll do whatever while they disband. They'll eventually head back to just sitting in a settlement. I don't know what happens if you're in a settlement that gets captured, but it should be fine. Please charge you at the enemy. I'll do my best. Ooh, mountain bandits. Mountain bandits would be a nice change of pace. Daily gold. Why did I get caravan and party income? Huh. It appears if I just break you guys into a party and then immediately disband, I just make like 2k. That's a new. I have not encountered that before. Just attack you. That doesn't quite work. That doesn't work like you think it does, Tana. I believe we tried that last time and it was not the solution we thought. Okay, I guess I just need some horses because this is too slow. Let's trade. Let's see. 37. How fast is my horse? Oh, jeez, my horse is slow. Alright, well, at the very least, I'm gonna get a new horse for me. And then get all of these guys, so at least I'll move a little faster. I'm gonna buy some more food while I'm here, just so I don't starve. Any throwing weapons I can grab? Throwing axes. How many are there? Only 2 though. Your backup is it eluders? Yeah, pretty much. That's why you should totally do it. What's the worst that could happen, you know? What could go wrong having looters as backup? Alright, Sea Raiders are going to be a bit of a challenge, because they aren't dumb, and they can break through shield walls. So this kind of shield wall strat we've been doing won't exactly get us... Excuse me. Won't exactly get us where it has. Although we do vastly outnumber them, so we'll probably win still. We'll still probably win. Actually, we do have infantrymen now. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I don't know what I was worried about. Alright, welcome in. Let you at 'em? I can indeed. I will indeed let you at 'em, as the kids say. Where are you? Welcome in, Prepper. Welcome, welcome. Also, you do gain gold just for being in the bat. Wow. Javelins are kind of cracked, is what I'm finding out. You do gain gold just for participating in the battle, even if you don't individually get it. Oh, just go away. Even if you don't individually get any kills. Yeah, I agree. I think I'll lower that after this battle. It's tough because I'm like, I want this, I do want BLT to kind of be a way for those of you to, who have a lot of points to burn them, but then it's like, well, new people get kind of screwed over. I think I'll reduce it to like 5. Now only on A7? Okay, yeah, I'll drop it. I'll drop it, you know, I'll just drop it to 1. Why not? I want you guys to be able to participate. So, I am fine with that. I know it's a little late, so I do apologize for making such a change after you've spent a lot of your points, but if it sounds like it sounds like it is burning through new guys' points way too fast, which I very much don't want. Keep things neat in the redeem order. I see. I guess 1 is a little too low. I don't know how fast you get points, but yeah, I guess unless I'm doing battles back to back to back, you should be able to build up a nice little safety net. Alright, actually, you guys just charge. Get in there. There's like, what, 2 of them left? Stab them, idiots. And there they go. Nice, Prepper Jack. I saw you got one of them. It looks like, yeah, Prepper Jack got 2. The rest of you guys still did good. I like the aggression I saw. Every 30 wins, you get a boost of 50. 250 for, oh, I see. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, then that, yeah, I do like 1 battle, I'd say like maybe every 10 minutes. Especially late game, it's a lot longer, so that, yeah. I might adjust it to be a little bit more late game when there's a longer time between battles, but I think for now, increasing it's fine. Alright, so what we can do... Actually, is this better than what I currently have? It is. Also put on a hat and a scarf. It's the same as my current scarf. Surprisingly, I have decent boots right now. Alright, save and exit to the main menu. And I shall change the point cost. Again, hey, and you know what this means? You'll get to go and get another 50 gold or 50k for your, whatchamacallit, daily redeem. Which will be cool. I'm a little worried at how long it's taking to save, actually. Whenever games take a while to save, I get nervous. Alright, let's pull up RPM, daily gold. Oh, you know why? It's because daily gold is super expensive for some reason. Same with daily XP. Let me drop those. And then this will be 5. And then this will be 5. Save. Okay. Alright, so now you guys should be able to redeem daily gold and... Oh, actually, it's fixed. No, daily XP was fixed, right? Hammering out... Yeah, it takes a bit. The first BLT stream is always hammering out the difficulties and the like. Then after this, smooth sailing. You know, hopefully. XP was fixed. Awesome, awesome. Alright, so you should be able to join for much cheaper now. I also don't... Oh, I was like, I was wondering what was going on there. I must have accidentally clicked and told it to, be here. Fruit. Oh, no, it's like, I'm like, what do you mean 19? I have an injured person. But the injured person is me. Let's wait in Provend for a bit. wait so I can heal. Actually, when do I get my brother as a steward? Arnie's. I think I got a quests. Establish clan. Need to reach a higher clan tier. I'll see. All right, you know what? I'll just go get. Let's just get our companions. Let's get a scout and all that as well. With a scout, it should be a bit easier. You're paid. You need a little bit more than that, Flam. And if I remember correctly, you were 30k. You were quite a bit. You know, not here's extra. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I'm not giving you a free ride, pal. All right. If I'm gonna get you in this party, you need to pay your dues. You already gave you 10k? That may be true. However, I think I already spent it. Fine. I guess I can recruit you now. You gave you? All right. All right. And anyone who has not done the whole party thing, please spawn in so I can go recruit you to the party and then make sure you don't get, you know, deleted off the face of this earth. Alright, there you are. And then, I don't remember, have you hopped in yet, Prepper? I just want to make sure that you don't get deleted as well. Luckily, Flamin has already kind of paid your due.
I don't...
Alright. There we go. And just like that, we are back to normal. And welcome in. So now I do this fun little thing where I create party. Here's, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, I put you here. And then I disband you. And then I do the same thing for Flamin. Then I disband you. See, I'm back. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, it's a fair bit of ale, I will admit. It's quite a bit, and that's what we like about it. I will head back to the tavern now, because I actually want to see if they have a scout. So I have a surgeon, scout. I mean, I could recruit a quartermaster. Good scout. Okay, what about a quartermaster? Engineer would also be nice to have. And Dunglanus. Alright. Let's head to Dunglanus. You're the Wolves? Indeed, we are the Wolves. The Wolves comes from when Flamin misspelled wolf a while back, and I thought it was really funny. It's become a sort of mini mascot. Personally, I'd like to... In my mind, it's like, imagine, like, a direwolf, but, like, really overly, but, like, fluffy to, like... You ever see those pictures of sheep that, like, escape and their coat just keeps on growing because it doesn't stop growing and they don't get sheared? I'm imagining, like, a dog or a wolf, but like that. It's just completely covered in its coat and really fluffy. I think it's a really cute idea. 90 Steward. That's not terrible. Actually, it's got decent skills, though. I'll get him. I'll get him in here.
Peace to you, stranger.
It's a plant? Ooh. I didn't actually know there was a plant called that. I clicked the wrong one. I meant to just skip straight to getting in the party. Alright, let's head over to... Actually, we can see if they have an engineer as well. I don't think they will, but they might. I don't really need an engineer this early on, but, you know, if I can get them in now and then train them up, then they'll be good later on. Yes, focus point is 25 and attribute is 50k. I made them somewhat expensive because they are pretty big upgrades for you, so I didn't want you to go crazy with them. Alright, in that case, we will check. I mean, we checked the Empire. Also, this is by far, I think, my favorite feature in all of Mount and Blade. The ability to just go, what do you call it? To just go up to a tavern and ask, do you know where this guy is? And he'll be like, yeah, you know, there's this guy here. Actually, I didn't need to get rid of that guy because I was immediately going to put this guy in as quartermaster. Which should increase my party size considerably. Yeah, basically doubled. Alright, well, let's go get some recruits from the... Well, actually, let's get the rest of our party first, and then we get some Vlandians in here. The one sheepdog that the hair touches the ground. No, there's like, it's like I think domesticated sheep, their fur grows and it doesn't shed because they've been like selectively bred to do that, right? That's why, you know, because we breed sheep for their fur for like stuff like over thousands of years or whatever. And because of that, if sometimes sometimes domesticated sheep will escape into the wild, and if they survive, their fur just keeps on growing and growing, and they don't stop. They just get bigger and bigger and bigger, and it gets to the point where like there's literally no sheep. It's no sheep, all fur, and with like a little snout pointing out, and it's really cute looking. What's the clan name? Oh, there's an actual dog that has that? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Sounds kind of that sounds kind of cute though. As long as you know, make sure it doesn't like overheat. Our clan name, I believe, is Clan Woov. We are Clan Woov because who doesn't like the Woovs? They are a fun little thing, a fun little misspelling. They are also a Stellaris faction that we did in our Stellaris event, and I think they made it. They were our staunchest allies that were unable to help because I can't read a Stellaris map and realized that their entire faction was unable to connect to me because of one system didn't belong to them, and it was the one system they needed to come help. So for the longest, for about a solid 6 or 7 hours, I may have been bad-talking the Woov AI for being terrible allies, only to find out they were actually really trying to help me, but they physically couldn't, which was pretty funny. For Clan Uwu, yeah, okay. I guess Clan Uwu is kind of close, but I don't like that. Is Flintalk supposed to be a starter Sturgia, or has Sturgia, like the 3 days this run has been active, already taken Flintalk? Is that if so, that is good for them. Yeah, no, I think that, yeah, no, that army's conquering already. My goodness. You still play them? Really? They are a pretty fun faction. I do want to do another Stellaris run. I think it'd be fun. That starter, really. I guess I'm just so used to Britannia taking it and steamrolling through Sturgia. I'm like, huh, this doesn't seem right. What do you do out of curiosity, pal? You are... Okay, well, you're a dedicated... Yeah, you're an actual scout. You're gonna join my party. Alright. So now I have a actually cracked scout. I think this is the highest I've ever had for one. 170, my goodness. Another Stellaris mod, maybe with AI improvement odds. That could be fun. I think that'd be pretty cool. Used to Britannia being reduced to a single town in a couple weeks. Yeah, they don't... Thank you for the fun, Stano. They don't generally last long, I found, which is weird because they have good troops. I'm hoping with I think it's because they're very spear reliant, which in base vanilla spears are kind of bad. But because RBM redoes spear AI, they should hopefully be good now. That's my hope at the very least. That's the hope. That's the hope. Alright, let's go to the tavern guy, see if he has any engineers. Good engineer. Alright, well, I don't really need an engineer this early on, so we should be fine without it. Our retinue cap, I believe it's 5. I believe the cap is 5. I'll change. I can change that as I feel like it. I don't mind having it be bigger just because you guys aren't as strong as previous runs, so making you guys kind of mini armies that spawn in would be fun. A cap of 10. 10 is a little extreme. I feel 10 is a little extreme. The highest I'm really willing to go would probably be like, I don't know, maybe 8. Is its location surrounded by 3 different enemies? Yeah, that's kind of why, that's why I feel these empires always get screwed, because they're surrounded by other empires, the Sturgians and the Kuzites. That's why also the Aserai always do super well, because they only, I guess they're technically surrounded by 2 empires, but they're at like really easy to defend choke points, so it's almost impossible to break into them. You know the art of the deal. Look, max I will give you is probably gonna be 8. And even then, I don't know if I'm gonna go that high. We'll stick with 5 for now, see how I like it. And then we can experiment. At clan, we could do it by clan rank. I have no problem increasing the size of you guys' retinue as we advance in the game, just because, like, if we're in these massive battles, it would make sense you guys have more dudes, and also that way you can kind of still make a really big impact. I'd be fine with that. But since it's so early game, giving you guys a massive retinue would kind of destroy all of the balance. Sorry, Ritune, because I mispronounced it once and you guys really hate it when I do that. Oh, crap, reset. I did not want to spend that point there. I want to spend that point on... I'm actually going to spend it on riding so I can get better horses. I'll get Night Runner. I do need to save up so that I can actually redistribute the skills on my guys, because I don't want beer money. Thank you for the beer money. Actually, I could let's... Thank you for saying beer money, because we are out of food. Didn't quite notice that. Alright, get all the grain. Thank you, thank you. Alright, no more giving me money, guys. No more giving me money. I do want to have to struggle and, like, you know, go through the game here. I just had it so you can give me money so I'm able to recruit you. Money for the food. Stop it! Stop it! I will turn this horse around and get rid of your ability to fund me. I will do that. I've basically got enough to fund whoever joins me from now on. He'd slaughter them. No, Himmel the hero wouldn't care about the bandits. He would slaughter them if they were demons, though. Well, it depends on when in the story. Was it before or after he realized demons were kind of the worst? Ow. See, I like looters because I can be really, what do you call it, bad at defending myself with rocks, and it doesn't matter because rocks do no damage. Alright, whatever. Well, if you're gonna fund me, I'm at least gonna buy a bunch of javelins, because I want to be able to throw more javelins. For gold. There you go. Alright, luckily our recruits are getting in there. I just want to... I feel like if we get, like, 15 spearmen and 10 legionaries, we'll be a very nice small army. A very nice small army. Mostly because that's more than enough to take out most other mercenary groups, I feel. That's right. Levy? I have to go down the Levy crossbowman path? No, I go down the footman path. That's right. It's just the mod changes. Basically, you can go down any upgrade path at any... A legendary pickaxe, huh? Legendary pilgrim's hood. Interesting. I don't know why these guys had legendary trash, but good for them. I appreciate it, Wolf. So far, I don't believe there's any other BLTs to recruit, but I will just keep it as kind of a nest egg for if there are other ones. In the meantime, though, go to trade. Alright, you guys have got to have, like, something I can throw, right? Small throwing axes? Okay, these throwing axes are terrible. These are terrible throwing axes. In the meantime, I'll just sell all my junk, then. 10k for junk, huh? Well, I mean, I'm gonna get this much junk. I might as well get, something to... I want a Spoth axe. The issue is it's very short. Let me go to a different city, see if I can find something I prefer. I think armor and weapons are worth more in this mod, actually. But it balances out by having them be more expensive, so it's kind of... I guess technically it's like, well, food and stuff is cheaper, but it's like food is always a negligible cost. So it's fine. It's fine. Now recruit, go to trade. Any, like, longer... A hooked cavalry axe. Okay, a hooked cavalry axe I'll take. I'll take that. For sure. Sell this. Let's see if they have any other... Ash throwing lance. Pine throwing darts. Stacks of 5. 52 pierce to... How much pierce on this? 58. I'll sell these pine javelins for these pine throwing darts. Just because I get more of them, which is cool. Also, if I miss a message, I do apologize. It's a very, as you can see, there's a lot in the chat right now. So if I miss something that you want me to see, please just let me know and I will scroll back up and find it. Is there any gloves I can get for cheap? I'll just get some leather gloves, get some hand armor. So I'm not totally broke to the elements. One-handed is gonna be wrapped handles. Great. Alright, let's go kill some more dudes. We go, we keep fighting, we keep killing. We'll have a great, good old time. I'm pretty sure they've definitely got to have a base right around here. I mean, they always do, right? But, especially because there's so many of them. 19 Sea Raiders. That is something I like to see. I should be able to... yep, there it is. I thought it might be more in this inlet, but that's close enough. So we're going to charge them. I think a good amount of our recruits will die. Let's see. Actually, no, let's make a shield wall. Make a shield wall, that way our recruits don't just instantly die. Also, it gives you more time to chuck darts at them. So, only so you're good. Nice. I think I made some of them go to chat as well, just so you could confirm. But I can reduce that. I think the only thing in chat are, like, the chat commands, which makes sense that they're in chat, because they're chat commands. Throw that. On the bright... Okay, well, I'm not great at throwing, but I'm at least able to kinda... What do you call it? Attract their attention for their throwing weapons, which is nice. Now, I just want to level up. As you can see, I'm not very accurate. Oh, and that's what happens when I slow down in a bunch of Sea Raiders. Wait, that was Tano! How dare... How dare you, Tano? I have been betrayed, slandered even. I have been harmed, not just mentally, but also physically. I will remember this. You're going for Player Slayer? Fair. That's fair, but it doesn't hurt any less. Alright, nice. Wolf with a lot of kills there. Awesome job. And our recruits, of course, 11 wanting to level up is fantastic. Get you to Imperial Trained Guard, Infantrymen. These guys are going to go to Veterans. These Footmen are going to go to Infantry. I think this is our first Legionary. Now you guys are all going to go to Footmen. And, okay. So yeah, I'm glad that you guys are able to still attack me. But now, since you're technically in the party, you won't be, what do you call it? You won't be, deleted out of existence. Alright, well, there's no point in fighting if I can't participate, of course. So I'm gonna head back to the Pravend here and heal up a little bit. I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Actually, maybe... Let's go to Galland. Maybe they'll have some armor there I can buy. I mean, I've got, like, a fair amount of money that I earned on my own. It wasn't all just given to me. No, you're so close. You're so close to being able to redeem, and yet you can't. What a shame, Flamen, what a shame. Why is it? Oh, because one of these guys can't upgrade. I can also, I believe, choose your upgrades if you guys want me to. I don't know exactly how that works now. I think it is technically possible. Alright, do you have any better throwing weapons? No, just throwing axes. What about armor? Okay. I'd prefer, like, body armor. Leather scale armor. That's a pretty nice improvement. I'll take it. And then maybe... 200 gold off, and now that it's screwed, because it's limited use. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to make it limited use, otherwise you guys, when you guys got some gold, you would just upgrade everything you own. Otherwise, you would upgrade everything you own. You have to understand. Sell all this. Man, yeah. Gear is not as bad as I remember. A bill hook. Interesting. Can it be used on horseback? I think it can. How a bill hook is interesting. It doesn't say no horseback, and it can knock people. But it's a pole arm, and I kind of want it to go into two-handed axes. Or does it count as one-handed pole arm? Yeah, it's a two-handed pole arm. It's a bit of a bummer. Still a pain in the butt, yeah. Yeah, I can try and remind... I can, you know, give you guys reminders if you want before you buy stuff. Just be like, hey, make sure you have enough, otherwise the game won't be... Well, otherwise the game will be mean to you. Alright, decent armor now. Decent armor. I'll also, hopefully, what I should do is also wait here till I actually heal. I'll go and, what do you call it? I'll also go and, give some armor to my regular companions, because I don't want them dying either. You posted the doggo? I could check after stream, Tano. I do like some big old doggos. They're very cute. But I'm trying to think. What are some other cute animals? Honestly, I think bearded... I know I've talked about it before, but I think bearded dragons are such cute little dudes. They're just like such goofballs. And they're like, I don't know. I mean, they're literally... They have dragon in the name. How could they not be awesome, right? Dreadlocks. What a little guy. Alright, I want to fight one of these guys. I don't want to fight him at the same time. That would be bad. Fighting at the same time, little rough. Just saw it had 25k and went for it. Oh, I didn't realize the overlay rounded up. I see. Interesting. It's actually good to know for the future. Thank you. Alright, I'm actually going to see what they want to do. If Sergeant's in charge, how are they going to approach this, I wonder? Yeah, get at him, get at him. This way you won't sit in the back. This way you'll charge at him, get some kills. It's about, you know, we're pretty even, I'd say, in terms of numbers. I have a few... Overall, I think their average troop quality is better than mine, but I have a few high-tier troops that I'm hoping will kind of carry the day a little bit, including you on the BLT. Wait, for the Horde, are you on the... Oh, no, the Horde is on the side. I never played Warcraft. I was just kind of told... One of my cousins did, and he explained it to me. And he was like, yeah, the Horde are like the bad guys. I'm like, oh, okay. I see then. But then I was like, wait, you can play as the bad guys? He's like, well, they're the bad guys because I play the Alliance. I'm like, oh, okay, so they're not actually the bad guys. Right? They're just the other team. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's like, I feel like I kind of missed when WoW... Like, when WoW was a thing, I didn't really play MMOs. And now that I've played some MMOs, it's like, I'm kind of like, do I really want to go back to WoW of all things? It's been out for so long. You know, I don't know if I could really get into it and enjoy it. You clicked the wrong one. You're all good, Wolf. You're all good. I hope your hangover goes away very peacefully. They're not fun. They are not fun to have. Get over here. Admittedly, it's kind of tough to get a good swing in just because I'm so low in my skill level right now. I'm seeing a lot of people knocked out. I'm really glad I got that Surgeon, actually, because I think if it wasn't for the Surgeon, that'd be a lot more dead. Wow, isn't that good? I've heard mixed things about it. I have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV more recently, which has been pretty fun. It has been pretty fun. I just go, I craft things for 5 hours, and then I log out. I just enjoy crafting in games. I mean, I do have one character leveled up to like go out and fight stuff, so I can kill things so I can kill mobs to use as crafting materials, but in general, I'm kind of just crafting. Infantry. I want Billmen, right? Yeah, I want to go Billmen so I can upgrade them into Pikemen. 4 kills, nice. It was a good 15 to 20 years ago. Yeah, I was, back in those days, I was a little bit younger, so I was in my, actually that's a lie. I did play Wizard 101 a lot as a kid, which is an MMO technically. I didn't play it like an MMO, I basically just played it as a single player game where like other random people would walk up sometimes. But I did technically play it as an MMO. However, I was always more of a Pirate 101 fan. One, I like the pirate aesthetic. Two, I found the combat to be way more fun. It's literally just XCOM combat in an MMO, which I'm surprised no one else has... Well, I understand why no one else has done it. It's because battles would kind of take forever. But I still have very fond memories of that game. Apparently, it's still around. I kind of thought about maybe just going back and playing it for a little bit and seeing what I could do. Pirates are cool. Pirates are very cool. Actually, I wonder if they still have my old account info. It'd be really funny if I just logged into my old, because I mean, I was pretty, I was pretty good. If I do, not to toot my own horn, but I got like pretty far into the game. I'm just saying, I could probably, I think I would be in the end game almost. It's still around, same with Wizard 101? They do. I think I know what I'm doing after stream today. That actually sounds really fun. I'm gonna get a heavy mail Habernock so I don't. I'm just getting more and more armor, and then I'll sell... I'm not gonna give the extra to my dudes, just because if they die, they die. If they die, they die. I'll eventually buy them good armor instead of just giving them a bunch of hand-me-downs. A lot more DLCs, though. Really interesting. But it was, is it still? Because I know back in the day, back in my day, when I played it, it was very much a, it was like you didn't pay for expansions like you do in other MMOs. It was just if you have a, you just have a membership, you just play to the new world. And if you don't have a membership, you're like stuck on the first one. Damn, now I really want to go back. All right, I might. How would you guys feel about a Pirate 101 stream? A Black Flag MMO? That would be so good for Upper Jack. Oh, that'd be so good. Didn't they try that with, what was it called? Like Skull and Bones? I feel like they tried that recently and it kind of flopped. It was like the game where it was like, I remember I saw an article about it. The guy was like, it's actually a quadruple A game. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Because I saw some gameplay and it looked fine. But I don't even know if it's around anymore. So obviously I don't think it had a super big impact. It was like 5v5. Oh, okay. And yeah, that's kind of, yeah, that is a bummer. A full-on MMO would definitely, it would be, yeah, that would, I'm trying to think of how that would work. Because you would need just such a big world because already because, like Black Flag is a large world on its own for that game. But imagine, fitting like, I don't know, 64 people in just that one region. It'd get cluttered real fast. Be cool though, and granted, technology's definitely come around to where they probably could do something like that nowadays. Although, I don't know, did you play Skull and Bones at all? Out of curiosity, like I saw it and it looked fine, but considering I don't hear people talking about it, I don't think, I don't think it made a super big splash. Alright, some nice upgrades. Let's head to Botania, because I think Botania has good throwing weapons. I want to say Botania has decent throwing weapons, because right now I just have, like, darts, and they kind of suck. It sucked real bad. Ooh. That's unfortunate. Well, not all games can be hits. Or good. Extra damage to mounts, or... I'm actually going to do Flexible Fighter, not because I want to use throwing weapons as melee, but because I like the bonus to control skills that it would give my guys. Because I do generally lead pretty large formations, and I think that'd be quite good. Same with Nimble Speed. Or Nimble Steed, sorry. Can I upgrade you? I don't know if I can. I can, if I go to character, if I were to go to Utano. No, I can't. So you auto-upgrade. You auto-upgrade, it looks like. If you hit a certain threshold, I might be able to do something, but I'm not entirely certain. Also, throw another point into riding. I like to get to like 125-ish riding, because I think that's where you get bonuses for throwing weapons on horseback. It picks perks for you. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think it probably just defaults to the perks that are like, these are the perk, the, what do you call it? The individual combat perks, because otherwise it'd be kind of like, why, Since your individual combat. Yeah, I do remember I could do that. I could take your equipment, which, if you get all, I'm not saying that I would, but if you're getting a little too cocky, I might need to, tear you down a peg. Not that I would ever do that. Okay, that's a very cool helmet. Any like cool armor out of curiosity? Kilt over plate leather. That is very cool. But what I'm actually here for is throwing weapons. What is a lab race? That's so cool. It's a really small stack though, which is unfortunate. I probably am just gonna go for javelins just because I can have pretty big stacks of them. It's a way to get you all to revolt, yeah. Because you can use like 2 times more looters. I do have the current looter number is between 3 and 5 times vanilla standard. We are in a very looter-filled world right now. And you're fully geared again. So what I'm hearing is this is just an infinite equipment glitch. I take your armor, you try and stop me by getting your armor back, and I just take it again. Is that what I'm hearing? No, I wouldn't do that, because that'd ruin the fun. It's like on the one 34. Oh, but these use cut damage, not pierce. Oh, then never mind. I don't want cut damage. I want pierce. I would prefer piercing. Technically. Yeah, technically, but that's kind of cringe. So if I want javelins, I probably need to go to the Empire, because they use javelins. Empire, and I think Aserai? I can check Kayez and see if they have any cool throwing weapons. I did also modify the skirmisher class, skirmisher and berserker classes. I gave them throwing weapons and a shield, so that way they still use their two-handed weapons, but if they're in like a shield wall, they won't just stand there and get shot. They'll just hold their shield in front of them and then switch to two-handed when other people are in range. Alright, let's go to this hideout, see what we can find to kill. If nothing, then we'll just head to Kayez. It looks like we're in luck today. Hello there, beautiful. And, okay, admittedly, if we fight all these Sea Raiders at once, we'll be in a bit of trouble. Luckily, they're not smart enough to realize they could group up and take me out. Which, you know, good. Actually, no, I'm gonna do F6. So I think if I do F6, I get Tactics XP. Killing time indeed. Alright. Welcome, welcome in, everybody. Not great terrain for me, actually. Not great for me, because I'm not very maneuverable. You are not gonna kill me, Tano. You're not gonna kill- I mean, you might. You might kill me. Actually, if anyone were, it would probably be you, just because you have good equipment and skills. But I mean, I'm too busy trying to- I just need to hit these guys. I just need to hit them, so I can go and get throwing XP and get to the thing that increases my stack size, so that I basically have, like, 30 javelins, which is basically just, like, if I was an archer, but better, because I do more damage, I think, for the amount of stacks I have. Ow. Ouchie, okay. Maybe I should give my guys, like, a shield. I think I'll give my guys a shield, at least. That's probably a good call. Just because they are, you know, dying every time. I don't want them to die, you know what I mean? I don't want my surgeon to die. I want him to at least survive long enough until I get my in-game siblings in here and can train them into the ultimate healer and or engineer. I guess I could also train them into a scout if I wanted. I don't normally train them into scout just because you have a, what do you call it? You have a base scout, or you can recruit scouts at a pretty high level, while surgeon engineers are, like, I think capped to 120 at their best. So, while scout, like, we got that one guy at 170, you know, it would take more, yeah, it's like he's not a, nah, I think I'll just train them as, what do you call it, surgeons and engineers. I see you guys are back. Well, if you come back for round 2, that just means you're gonna, what do you call it, get killed again. Although you might get a kill in the process. Wow, actually, you got a level there. Good job, Tano. Also looks like Flamen has also got some nice XP. Alright, horse is dead. Is anybody left? Who's left here? Oh. No, there's nobody left. Actually, 7 of them ran. Interesting. You did get him. I just need to get a better horse, guys. I'm so tired of moving this slow. I'm moving so slow and it causes me physical pain. But I don't think I have the riding skill to get a better horse. And now we get pikemen. And pikemen are cool because, when you can click on them, they basically just have a massive pike and a shield. So they pretty much slaughter any cavalry. And even when fighting infantry, they kind of sit behind the shield wall and poke really far because they're using a pike. It's really nice. My favorite thing about RBM is that it makes pikemen like a viable build. It makes them an actual viable troop, which is, I think, is really cool. Alright, let's take all of that. And then I am going to go to inventory. Go to you. Let's give them like shields at least. At least give them shields so they don't instantly die. And I'll worry about armor some other time. Alright, let's head to Galland. And we're gonna actually head to Kayez and see about buying stuff there. Maybe, I think they have the Narasali in, I'm definitely butchering that, in the Aserai territories, which I remember being a really nice horse. I do have an attribute point. Do I? I do. Question is, where do I put it? Where do I put it? Let's see, throwing, I guess probably control. Just control. I mean, I can never be too good at throwing. If it's the one thing I'm good at, it's gonna be throwing. I'm only good at one thing in this world. It's gonna be just hawking these javelins to everything within sight. And let's get some of this sold. 17k. Got any horses for me? A Rouncy, nice speed, but I don't have the skill. Italian hobby. It's a little bit faster than what I have, so I'll take that. Actually, Midland's Parfait is even faster. I'll take this, and I'll also get 10 of them. So that way I'll have troops on horseback and hopefully move a fair bit faster. We're gonna go to Koya, see if they have the javelins I want. Alright, we actually check our speed. Bring this up. Our speed is 5.1. Yeah, Footman on Horses is giving us a pretty nice little bonus. Pathfinder is nice. I need to redistribute. I'll do that next time I stop in a town and actually redistribute the skills that my scout currently knows because I want him to know specific scouting skills. And what's going on here? Oh, I leveled up in two-handed. So extra handling or damage to shields. I don't care about damage to shields, so I'm going to go to extra handling. Because I think handling increases your attack speed, right? Handling seems like a pretty nice bonus to have. And it's giving them 30 cents for massage, which is $1. That sounds like exploitation, Tano. I'm going to be real. I hope that they get paid correctly for their labor. Although, man, the government really hates to see a small business owner succeed. Time for a walloping. I always get scared when I see you guys say stuff like that, and then I see you're on my side, and I just know I know it's gonna be okay. Because when you guys are scary to fight, I'm telling you. Ow, even now, because I was gonna say, you know, maybe not as much later on, but no, even now you guys are kind of scary to fight. All right, I'm saying, I'm kind of coping where I'm like, I just need better javelins and I'll be able to level up faster. No, I really just need better aim. If I could actually hit the javelins I throw, I think I'd do pretty good. I say, what? I'm amazing, I'm amazing. Okay, I hit like 3 shots in a row and now I've hit none. And now I've hit none. Oh, look at those billmen and pikemen. I get so happy when I see them doing good. Because they're just so cool. They're so, like I said, there's just something about a large stick that really does it for me. And the very large stick of my pikemen, I think, is something to be excited about. Also, this cavalry axe, really nice. Wasn't aiming for that guy, but I have such a large backswing that I kind of just took him out regardless. And do a little swing, and do another swing, and another swing, and another swing, and there we go. Admittedly, it's a bit... I have to aim it, right? Because if I don't hit with the blade and hit with the shaft, it does very little damage. Like that. See, I hit with the shaft, so it only did 19. The large stick, indeed. And how much did I level up throwing? Only 2. I did level up my riding a fair bit. Alright, I think we're getting pretty close to the point now where we could probably work as a mercenary. We could probably work as a mercenary pretty soon, I think, just because we have the, Oh, thank you for the follow, Alpha, Big Alpha. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Let's work as a merc. Yeah, I think we're at like tier 4. We're at a bunch of tier 4 troops right now. Which could be... I'd like to have like a solid 10 tier 5s. But if we start working as a merc, we'll get a lot better stuff faster, which is always nice. We'll see. Also, how is my steward? No, you're my scout. Yeah, like if I could just get... The great thing about training your siblings is you can just dump all their attributes into whatever attribute point you want it to go into, and then they level up insanely fast. This guy still has some pretty good stuff, though. How's everything going? It's going pretty good. We just started a new BLT run. I think we've got most of the, sort of notches and kinks out of it, so we shouldn't have to restart the run anymore, which is great. Crimson 1 noises. Where's Crimson? That sounds really familiar, and I don't know why. Less disorganized state. We're gonna do Beast Whisper for the extra amount, because I don't really care about less food consumption. Food is negligible, if I'm being honest. So let's stop at Arista. Maybe they'll have what I want. Glad to hear that. Mech Warriors. Crimson 1? I don't think that's Mech Warriors. I mean, granted, there are a bajillion different merc companies and Mech Warriors. I'm sure one of them is named Crimson or as a call sign Crimson 1. But at least in my mind, it doesn't ring a bell. You play Bannerworld as well? Nice! What's your current run? What are you doing in your current run? So far, I'm thinking it's like every run, we always take Sanala and then the run ends. We're gonna take Sanala and actually make our own kingdom this time. That's what it's gonna be. I believe in myself. Also, throwing knives. Okay, well you don't have what I want, so we're gonna leave. We'll even get a KS. Tournament here? Ooh, you guys want to do a tournament? Main antagonist getting in Project Wingman. That's where it's from. You guys have, because you guys have talked about Project Wingman a lot. You're down to clown? All right. We're going to do a tournament. Everybody, if you want to join the tournament, please join in the next 10 or so seconds. I'm going to go check out the tavern a bit, but yes, we will be doing a tournament, and the tournament's gone. Tournament no longer here. It's gone. They left. In the 10 seconds it took for me to leave and come back to Arista, the tournament disappeared. New Hardbeer Vassal? Nice. What a faction are you a vassal of? Personally, I like to do the Kuzites or the Empire here just because I like to take Aserai territory since I think their castles look really cool. But I've also done a Sturgian run, which was interesting because I kept dying. Alright. Next time I see a tournament, we'll do a tournament. Next time I see a tournament, we'll do it. I, sort of missed that. What are you good at? You're a surgeon, but I already have a surgeon. Actually, Shrews, are sellswords good now? Elite Mercenary Macemen. Throwing Spears, Heavy Round Shields, and a mate. Wait, these guys are cracked. Okay, sellswords kind of got a facelift with this mod. Where's the cheese? I can get you some cheese. Where is it? Is that good? I guess we are. I guess we were running out of food. Thank you for pointing that out. Get some meat as well, some grapes. Maybe we can afford to have a variety of food here. Oh, Looter threw a rocket at your sister and she died instantly. Okay, she may have died instantly. However, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about how my sister just instantly died from taking a rock to the face. Mostly because I spent so long training her, ready to get her to, like, be the greatest surgeon of all time, and she just bit the dust. She died to a looter. Okay, we don't need to talk about my shame, alright? Not everyone is built different like I am, and sometimes that means they die to stupid stuff like looters. What can I say? What can I say? While you were attacking me? Yeah, you guys were real mean last campaign. You attacked me a lot, didn't you? Granted, I think it's kind of fine. It is. I do enjoy it when you guys attack me because it's, I think, very fun to fight against you guys. Although it is scary. It was scary when you guys just started soloing armies. I'm hoping the new settings don't let you do that. You're a vassal for the Aserai? Nice! Aserai are really cool. I really dig their aesthetic and architecture. Also, camels, like, who doesn't love camels, you know? You're waiting for your 50 consecutive summons and you're coming for me? Oh no, I'm on a ticking time bomb, aren't I? Alright, are you good at anything? You're good at roguery. If I wanted to take over a, what do you call it? A, thing, I could. Or if I want to take over an alley, I could, but I don't think that's worth it. What is a crossbow sister? Let's see. Use a crossbow. How is a glaive sister? 130 bow. They're not bad. They're basically just like a... They're basically just a mercenary, heavy horse archer. Alright. Trade. See if they have any weapons that I like. Stop having Pine throwing darts. I swear everyone is poor and doesn't have what I want. Let's actually go to Garios, try and be a mercenary.
Forgive me what may seem.
And then like to discuss, military service. Oh, I'm not even clan tier 1 yet. I can't even be a mercenary. I didn't realize I was so low on the totem pole. I can't even be cannon fodder for a vassal for someone else. That's actually kind of funny. Before you spring out like chest bursters and start a massacre. I mean, yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it. You use me as a source of easy kills, and then decide once you've had enough of me, once you've had enough of my warm embrace, you decide to go out and strike out on your own, which just means being really mean to me. Wait, are the bandits being smart for once and not charging into me and dying? That's actually pretty good for them. I'm gonna try and kind of bait them into throwing all their stuff at me. Because I don't... Okay, well now they're charging. I think they were just waiting on their cavalry. I think they're just waiting on their cavalry to do stuff. I'm gonna try and target the hillmen, because they have no armor. Attack for glory? No. No glory. Only death. And money. If you charge for money, I'm fine with that, because, you know, I want to make money off these people's equipment. And keep throwing. Alright, I think we leveled up a little bit there. I don't remember what level it is that I get the extra stack size, but that'd be really nice. Especially because with extra stack size, I'd feel more... Oh no, they yanked me off my horse. No, my horse! The bastards, they made my horse lame. It was so cool before. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Also, now they're all on horseback. It's gonna take forever to catch up to them. It's gonna take forever to catch up and kill these guys. Alright. Those of you on horseback, I require your assistance. Thank you, retinue, for securing you money. They do, that is their job, pretty much. They're supposed to just walk in, maybe be a little bit of cannon fodder, and then if they get a kill, good for them. The Legionary looks... I love the Legionary armor. It looks so good. Alright. Should I just knock myself out so I can fast forward? Whenever this happens, I'm like, can I just knock myself out and fast forward the fight? Although it looks like... Nope. Get back here. Get back here. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? Go... F2... F4... Do an outward-facing circle. That way when they try and run into me, they get killed. Ow! Okay. Alright, well I guess I can take this guy's horse. Where's the last one? Where are they? There he is. Dudes just ride up to them and stare. Look, I can't help if I get lost. I can't help if they get lost in your amazing eyes and just have to stop and stare. Truly, it is a hazard more dangerous than any arrow or shield or sword on the battlefield. Alright. Now, I got quite a few upgrades there. Go for the veteran. And now, okay, now we can be some random vassals and cannon fodder. This is my dream come true. Got a billman. How many billmen? I have a lot of billmen. What does the Volgier look like, out of curiosity? A Volge. I kind of want to maybe get some Volgiers as well. Let's see, 82, 49, 38. No, we'll get the pikemen. The pikemen, I guess, the pikemen are only thrusting, but they have better armor. They have better armor, which is good. I said Volge. Volgier. Because it's called a Volge, right? Or am I mispronouncing something again? I don't always mispronounce things, you know? Maybe, have you ever considered you guys are pronouncing it wrong and not me? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, one of us here, I know at least one of us here has a linguistics degree, and I'm pretty sure it's me. Actually, because I have a linguistics degree, I have to say, there's no such thing as a wrong pronunciation. There are only different variations of speech, and depending on where you're from, you may have a more prominent variation over another. Additionally, the way a new pronunciation or word comes into being is if just a bunch of people start saying it. So really, if I pronounce something wrong, I'm not pronouncing it wrong, I'm just special and different, and you're not cool like me. Shut up, nerd. You can't make me. I spent 4 years and more money than I'd like to admit to get this degree, damn it. Like discuss, end your service, be a mercenary, cool. Your enemies are my enemies. Alright, who are we at war with? We're gonna be at war with somebody. Oh, both empires? Easy, bunny. Shut up, no. I was actually thinking about doing a linguistics, like a stream where I do like a linguistics or programming, or like one of those things I went to university for, and just do like a lecture. Would that be something you guys are interested in out of curiosity or no? Like, I think it could be fun. I think it could be kind of neat to do like a deep dive on some of the stuff that I'm very good at. Go raid villages. I'm not gonna raid villages because that, I think if I raid villages, I get like I get a trait that I don't remember the name of, but I think it makes it harder for me to spare them later on. And since I don't like to pillage castles because that absolutely tanks their prosperity, I don't want to do that. Really? No? I'll probably do it anyways though. But now I know you guys will be in pain the whole time, which I think is even funnier actually. I personally find that even more funny. Bam, bam, bam. Wait, why can I get so many more people now? Interesting. Maybe I should get some archers. I could try, let's head over back this way and pick up some Battanian Fian. Pick up some archers. Not even a little bit of village raiding. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but when I raid villages, it, also if I raid, okay. Tournament here. I did say we would do a tournament, and it looks like they have one in Zionica, so I'll do that for y'all real fast. Remember, if you want to do a tournament, please join now. Alright, this again. Alright. Yeah. Trap or whatever. Go to the arena. Watch the viewer tournament. Let's see this. 38 left. Stop it. Alright, starting out, we have Wolf on their own. Let's see how they do. Alright, it is an archery round, which, this is gonna take a while. It, if I remember correctly, this mod does slow down the fire rate of shooting a bow, and given that everyone here has 0 skill, oh god. I normally like to watch how these go, but, I think I'm gonna skip this one, guys. It's like watching them swim through molasses. I don't think I can speed up. I can either skip, or I can... Alright. You won, Wolf. You won. That's all we needed to see. Please no more archery, I beg of you. Alright, let's watch Prepper Jack. Alright, nice. Glaives are gonna be really... Oh, that's cool. They can wear the shield, like, on their shoulder. I didn't know they could do that. I hope other troops can do that as well, because that's actually really cool to see. Prepper Jack, not super skilled in pole arms. You can see in kind of the clumsiness of their strikes, but they should be able to do pretty well, though, because of their skill. However, this yellow guy, this Aserai youth, is locked in on them. Meanwhile, Prepper is trying to secure a kill on the freebooter. We'll see if they're able to last long enough to do that before the youth gets him. Although the youth has now switched targets to the Sea Raider. Oh, but they got him. Yeah, that youth really screwed you over. He was after you. Unfortunate, Prepper Jack. That's just how it goes sometimes with the AI. Skip this round because nobody's there. And now we have Tano and Flamen at the same time. Ooh, Bartashow is very, very cool. Looks like Tano is being chased by Flamen here. We'll see how this massive melee goes. Although I think Flamen's going to try and come in from behind. Although, no, it looks like they're kind of double teaming on that recruit. Now that recruit is down, and now they're going to team up on the son of a boyar. They're both making it to the next round. Good on them, but let's see who wins this. It looks like Flamen here trying to break Tano's posture, but Tano striking back, getting some nice good hit. Ooh, but Flamen gets a nice hit to the side. Let's see. Oh wait, you guys can see each other's health as well on the overlay. I didn't even notice that. Well, that's actually really cool. Yeah, it looks like here, they're both pretty good at fighting, so they're kind of just giving this back and forth here. Sometimes they break through the opponent's guard and get a little bit of chip damage in, but they're more or less even. This is intense. Although Tano, I think, is a little bit on the back foot here. If they get pinned up against a wall, they might be in a bit of trouble. Meanwhile, I think the aggression definitely is on Flamen's side. Oh, that was a good hit, and there goes Tano. Very nice fight, though. Very nice fight. Good job all around. Alright, now it's Tano and Flamen against Wolf on their own. We're gonna follow Wolf, see how well they do with a bunch of AI here. It is two-handed. It is a bunch of two-handed axes, so it is gonna be a pretty dangerous fight. If you get hit once or twice, you may just go out. So let's see if the blue team can maybe do that, overcome that lack of a BLT advantage. It looks like it's actually, they're doing a pretty good job of trying to double team. Hey, Flamen got a level. It looks like Wolf is in this 1v1 here. I don't know against who, though. It looks like they were fighting Flamen and did lose. It's still, oh no, I think blue team is going down. They're getting pretty double teamed hard. And with that, Wolf is out of the running, unfortunately. It was a good show, but you guys, I think you guys got double teamed and then it was just a chip down from there. Alright, on to the next round. What do we got? We have skip, because I don't care. And I believe we can do betting. I believe we can do betting now. I think I don't have it so betting is only on the last round, so if you guys want to take bets on who's going to win, Flamen or Tano, feel free to bet now. It's the rematch of the century right here. Oh, it's only for the final round? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I normally have it set there because I don't want to have to bet every round, and normally a BLT person either makes it to the end or no one does. This was just kind of a weird case where no one made it. Either way, Tano with a nice starter hit, trying to break through Flamen's guard, doing a pretty good job. They seem to have learned from their last encounter with Tano very much on the offensive here. Flamen really needs to just take a hit and try and get their own combo started, because otherwise they are never going to recover. Yeah, I think, yeah, unless Flamen gets in a big hit now. Oh, but there we go, the start of something. That was a good hit by Flamen. Another fantastic hit here. Tano took some pretty decent damage there. They're roughly equal. I think Tano's a little bit on the worse for wear. Oh, and some good hits from Tano, really laying into Flamen. I think, yeah, Tano won that. Very nice job. Very nice job from Tano. They kept up the aggression that time, and it went a lot better. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dozer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It was not rigged. It was not rigged, okay? It was just, that's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, and betting is now open if anyone wants to bet. I don't think anyone's going to bet against Tano here, but if you want to, feel free to. If you want to, feel free to. And then, I guess, let's see. I'm going to close betting in 5. Yeah, it's you versus a recruit. A BLT character versus a recruit. I think I know who's going to win. Granted, actually, well, I don't know. We are still pretty early game. You're better than a recruit, but not by much right now. Not by much. Alright, and I'm betting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Looks like we do have some betting on the recruit. Let's watch. Admittedly, yeah, it is a two-handed, so if this recruit here gets a nice combo started on Tano, they may be able to pull out a win here. It's really going to come down to who's aggressive and who gets that first hit in. Tano is aggressive, and they got the first hit in. It's not looking good for the recruit. They're two on... Oh, and they've lost their weapon. It's over. It's over. They picked it up. They tried to recover, but I think it's too late. I think. Although, what is this? The combo they've started. I'm actually really surprised here. They kind of came back from that. I thought they were a complete goner, but now they are relentless. It looks like they've decided it's all or nothing now. Another great hit to the Tano's left side. Tano too far on the defensive. They need to get a strike of their own, and otherwise all that momentum they built up is going to go away. Oh, this is oh, but it just wasn't quite enough. Still, that recruit did a lot better than I thought they were going to do. I thought once they lost their axe, it was over. But still, good job, Kano. Congratulations. I'm not sure what you got as a reward. I think you got something. So please check your inventory for that. Alright, let's go recruit some archers and then kill some Imperials. I was gonna say, is Imperial the right word? It is. It is. They are the Empire. I was gonna say kill some Empires, but that doesn't make sense. We are gonna be getting the Battanian Fion, because it's like, why would I get any other archer? There really isn't any reason to. Some custom throwing axes? Nice! You can use those as a skirmish. Actually, no, I think for throwing axes, you have to use Berserker. It'd be kind of cool if I could give people the option of, like, if I could make BLT option of, like, either throwing axes or, or throwing axes, throwing knives, or javelin, but when I said it, I think it just locked one weapon group. That's probably just a technical limitation, though. And we're almost to Rem Toil. Somebody leveled up here. Oh, I did. Riding. What's my riding? Range damage while mounted. Do you guys know if Horse Archer counts towards throwing weapons, out of curiosity? Because it just says range damage, and same with Sagittarius, it's just accuracy penalty. I think it would. I know it's called Horse Archer, but if it's specifying range damage and not bow damage, it's probably fine. In that case, let's do one more in here. This should get us to Horse Archer eventually. We're also going to get two-handed. I want to get max two-handed just because Way of the Great Axe is kind of insane. Especially if I get a Barda show. Counts any thrown shot. Thank you, Dozy. Appreciate it. Yeah, then in that case, I'm going to go for it. Tanian Volunteers. Highborn Youth. Oh. So I can't recruit any of the Highborn Youth unless I help them out, huh? Well, what is Ragged of Remtoil? You don't even have the ability to recruit Highborn Youth from you, so leave. I want those Highborn Youth, because they are quite good. Woodrunners. I'm not seeing any Highborn Youth here. I know it's Remtoil. I think it's Remtoil, Ulfhem, and Swearin. Or yeah, Swearin, however you say it, are where I can recruit Pian. Hey, I'll try checking these two villages. If there's no one there, I'll just hold off on getting archers for now. Alright, surrender or die, pal. We have a pretty good army without them, but archers are, you know, they're archers. They're good. What the Sigma? Is that what you wanted me to say? Is that what you wanted to hear? Indeed. Oh, that's right, my horse is, I forgot my horse is lame now. I need to buy a new horse. I'm so slow. Really? That is certainly something to get arrested for. Although, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, I could never be a celebrity. Like, imagine everything you do or your family does being published. Like, the only way that happens normally is if you live in Florida, because then you become a Florida man, which is a separate thing altogether. Ooh, don't cause my guy there to run into stuff. Meanwhile, I don't know if you guys knew this, but the reason, like, Florida has such funny stories, it's not because, well, I think it's, I'm gonna be honest, I think Florida is partially built different. But it's also because Florida has, like, laws that just make it to where, like, police reports are public knowledge. So it's just way easier to find the crazy stuff that happens there. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it just becomes public domain. So it's like, all this crazy stuff probably happens elsewhere as well. But you just don't hear about it. Also, these, like, holy crap. Yeah, the Vlandians, quite good. I mean, like, most of my, I think they're only about half my troops, like my, like the, what do you call it, like the, legionaries. But you can see they're just doing the majority of the kills, just because they have the, pikes and the reach to just reach over and stab people for massive damage. It's a peninsula? Yeah. Is the whole of Florida a peninsula? No, I guess it's not. The Panhandle probably isn't considered one. It'd just be the pointy bit. Although, I will say, the Florida Keys are absolutely gorgeous. They are very, very nice beaches. Part of Australia? Wait, really? It's just an islet in Detroit? I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I'd go that. For one thing, there are no hills in Florida, and it's way too hot. That is the one thing I think people... is that if you're used to living anywhere with hills, going to Florida is such a weird experience because there just aren't any. It's just all flat. And it feels wrong on so many levels. You know, I'm used to having to constantly walk up and down hills where I am. Go to Florida and it's just nothing. Is it like 20 degrees? Really? That's higher than I thought. I thought they were pretty much always, you know, at like above 50. Because I know, like, some places in the South can get pretty hot. Like, I know the Carolinas can get, you know, I think they get snow every year. Because, like, my family used to go up to, up there to go, like, skiing and stuff. It wasn't, like, you know, insane snow, but it's enough. It's not that bad? Okay. And do you have Highborn? Okay, so these guys I could theoretically recruit from. What do you want? I'll do that. I'll do that. Because I think this guy has highborn youths, and I want them. Also, it's like 3k gold, which is... I don't really need it, but it's a good amount of gold. I think south of Panhandle is basically south of Orlando does get snow. Got it. Alright, let's get in there. I do have really good troops, so I don't really... I'm a little worried for myself, actually. Although I did make my character very short, so I have a smaller hitbox, okay? I'm a little worried. And the 1v1, I will not be fighting the 1v1. I'm just gonna tell my guys, go fight. Because I don't duel brigands. It's totally not because I don't have confidence in my skills. We're not destroying the world, we're just destroying some bandits. And unless bandits are your world, which, you know, maybe you are. Maybe a life of crime is your world. But, in which case we will be destroying it, yes. Trying to... Also, I think this is... I don't think I've been in this hideout before. It's quite nice. I love the hideout designs in this game. I think map design in this game is very under talked about, but it's honestly fantastic. Basically, look, I'm just saying, it makes it so I have a smaller hitbox, they can't hit. Additionally, what do you call it? I'm closer to their kneecaps, so it's easier to break their legs and knees, you know? But, I had a thought and I completely forgot what it was. That could not have been that important then. Could not have been that important. Yeah, you see the Legionaries, when the Legionaries don't have to compete with the pikemen, they do well. But when they do have to compete with the pikemen, I think the pikemen just outclass. Because they have so much range, they can literally just poke over the Legionaries and stab whoever the Legionaries are fighting before the Legionaries get close. Why are you using a one-hand axe? You know, not entirely sure, actually. Not entirely sure. Maybe it's just a fashion statement? Oh, right, map design. That's what I was talking about. How are you doing, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We're just doing some BLT. Pull up here and be super bandits. We could if I had the mod installed that let us do that, Prepper. I believe it's called, like, fromage or something. No, I think that's just the French word for cheese. But I know it starts with an F and is vaguely French sounding. And it, like, lets you actually establish, like, bandit hideouts and stuff. Which is really cool, but I don't have that one. He gave you throwing axes and a shield. Oh, I did give Berserkers throwing axes and a shield. You do still have your two-handed axe, though. You have a shield, two-handed axe, and then 2 stacks of throwing axes. So that, I gave you guys a shield so that if you're in a shield wall, you don't just stand there and get shot by archers. You'll just hold the shield up until enemies get close. Pretty much. Did you seduce? We did not seduce anything. I have not yet found a wife. Although, I guess I could find one for another broken NP. I don't really need it because we have pretty good armor, but I guess fun little pro tip. If you want good armor, just marry a rich noblewoman who's also good at fighting and just take her armor. The game doesn't care. I guess everything in this universe is one size fits all. So it works out pretty well. Yeah, literally just. I like how it's like it's like my pikemen, the guys who should be standing back, are the ones charging, while my legionaries, the one who should be charging and are standing back so they can try and use their throwing weapons. It's a very odd decision there by the AI. Have you seen Diesel Shark turn into a pontoon boat? That sounds cool. Spear users thirst for blood. Indeed they do. How you doing, Duke? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? I hope you've been having a wonderful few weeks here. I think spears are, well, spears are cool, and we're finally using a mod that makes spears actually viable in this game, which, you know, dream come true. That's why I can have, like, a bunch of pikemen, and soon-to-be pikemen, and not struggle. Just finished a trimester and got sick immediately. That means you're pushing yourself too hard. I did the exact same thing since I'm now graduated. I've graduated to unemployment, as I like to say. Where I would always get sick after the end of the semester, and I'd be like, why am I always sick? And it's because if you work, like, insanely hard, your body's, like, shuts down, or gets sick, because you push yourself too hard. So take better care of yourself, damn it. Don't make me come down there. I will fly all the way to New Zealand. Totally not because I want to see New Zealand. Totally just because I need to go and, like, nurse you to health. And maybe while I'm there, I'll check out where The Lord of the Rings was filmed. That's definitely only secondary, though. 8 hours a day finishing your essay? Oh, jeez. I hope you got a good grade at the very least. Just try the V. I mean, look, as much as I love superpowers, I don't. Oh, you mean to get a landing culture in? You should land. It's so weird. Yeah, maybe try. There you go. Wait, why is it? Try to fit way too much stuff in it? I'm sure you did fine. Yeah, maybe try Vland? Why is Vlandia not working? Hit a 2-week high? A 2-week high what? So weird that maybe Vlandian? It should be fine. Yeah, try maybe just a V. It's so weird. Also, if you have gotten a BLT character recently, please, please, please let me know so we can make sure they don't get their data overridden. There's a bit of a weird glitch where I have to recruit you manually into the party and then set you free so that your data doesn't get overridden and you lose the character. I am gonna recruit some Imperial recruits just so I can get some more legionaries for a bit more of a shock infantry front. Vlandia is the devil. Vlandia is too good. And I love that for them. Their spears are actually cracked, and that's what makes them fantastic. Also, I'm going to put on the Battanian Hobby, because my horse is now lame. He's no longer cool. You spin the workout wheel? Feel free to do it. Been stuck in your own study? I finished about a month and a week ago. I graduated in May, so I've just been unemployed since. I've just been trying to find work since. It's been nice, though. I mean, you know, it's different from a normal summer break because I'm so used because every other year it's like I'm on summer break, but I have to tell myself, no, I'm not on summer break. I'm just not working, you know, it's a different feeling. Top of the class. Let's just say that last semester was a little rough, okay? It was a bit rough. But I did pass and I got all my degrees, so I'm fine. I got what I needed. I got what I needed. Large bags. I mean, I get an extra dart. Alright, I'll take it. I want more throwy things. So you get degrees? Exactly. That is the incorrect redeem. If you want to get a character in, you need to do, adopt a culture hero, silver. Try... Yeah, I would say try bat or... Yeah, silver was able to get in with just that. I would say try bat or maybe just a V like Dozer suggesting rocket. I don't know why, otherwise it's not working. Vlan, how could you do this? I know. BLT, I love it. It's sometimes a bit awkward. It is sometimes a bit funky. Simple Sparth axes. As much as I want to give these to my guys, I don't want to. I think they need to keep having a shield, otherwise they'll probably die. Because it's Batania, not Batania. Oh, I see. In their defense, I mess up the spelling all the time. If they wanted me to spell it correctly, they shouldn't have made it so hard to spell, damn it. And let's go fight some, let's fight some dudes. We have a pretty good army. I think we could fight either a small army or maybe another mercenary, an enemy mercenary group. Definitely not good enough to like take over a settlement or anything. But we could, let's kind of go around to Orvasis' army and get the stragglers, because there's always people that come in and, yeah, like the forest people dude right here, that's just coming in and watching. Although that army's a little bit scarier right there. I don't want to interact with that. We got After the End. We do have After the End tomorrow. Who is Vlad? I think it's How is Vlad. You know, he's been having a bit of a rough week. You know, I think his wife got burned at the stake or something. So, you know, send him your regards. Maybe repent and don't spend a year celebrating. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I promise. I mean, you got in a map update, so update the mod. I did update the mod, unless it came out, like, literally today, because, what do you call it? I had to update, because we built the new PC, I had to update. Okay, which one of you just shot me? Which one of you just did that? I immediately got shot by one of you jokers. I will remember this. Oh, it was because you're trying to do it with the dummy to test. Got it, got it. Okay. Well, hopefully it should work. Welcome in, Silver. Alright, if I could aim, then... Ow! Stop, 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 stop! You know why my horse keeps dying? Okay, first of all, Tana, rude. My horse keeps dying because I keep walking up with no armor and just, what do you call it? Getting shot a bajillion times. Also, I forgot how deadly forest bandits are. So I don't know if you guys played this game on release. Make you a dude? I don't think I can. It just randomly assigns you a character. You could retire your character and then get a new one, but that's gonna burn a lot of points since the character you get is just randomly created. And if I could aim, at least I killed that guy. Also, another point in riding. I want to get up to 60 riding. Ow. Okay. Ow. Hopefully my horse didn't. I don't think my horse went lame. Hopefully I, what do you call it? Hopefully I get up to riding 60 and then can get an actual good horse. Alright, well that went pretty well for me. You know, aside from the part where I got shot to death, you guys did great. Got some upgrades. Tana, I think, got some nice skill. Let's see, one throwing skill. It's gonna take forever. You can't get 60 riding if you're dead. You know, that is true. That is very true. You didn't have to say that, you know? You didn't have to remind me. Alright, let's get a pikeman. Let's get you to infantry. I don't really care about taking prisoners because they're like a whole $3. One-handed bearded axe. Interesting. Anything I want? Nothing I really want, so I'll just sell it all. My horse did not go lame. Good. The horse is stealing the points? I wish. I don't know why you're not attacking there, Prepper. That was weird. Oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I know why it is and I can fix it. It's because you're cavalry and because I don't have because I have no cavalry in my party, I have no one leading a cavalry squadron. So when you spawn in as cavalry, you have no leader, so you just stand there until you get reordered to go somewhere, and that happened when I died, because the game because when you die, the game just gives out an order for everyone to go to follow sergeants. So if I give you a I'll create a sergeant for archers and for cavalry, so that way you should automatically act now. Charge in your armor, it's more some peasant's wage. I mean, yeah. Also, for those of you who have just created a character, please, 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 we are going to go and do a little thing here to make sure your data does not get overridden. If you haven't done this yet, you're going to need to. We're going to go into the tavern here. I need you to spawn in as on my side. Please don't kill me, because if you do, then this won't work. I need you to come to the tavern so I can recruit you to the party. Don't worry, you'll still be able to attack me after this. However, I need to do this to make sure your save data does not get overridden by BLT. It'll take just a second. Alright. You're here. Why can I not walk? Oh, because there's a stool. Alright, so silver. Alright, use someone like you. Alright, that's silver. Believe we also need to recruit rockets. Alright, and we also need to recruit dozer. There we go. Okay, I believe that's all the new people. Have I made hideouts harder? Actually, that's a good point. We could do BLTs only. I haven't made them specifically harder. We're just using a mod that makes combat harder in general, so they're a bit more difficult. Why all women you wanted men? I think it's just random. Actually, it was I'll have to check the settings. I wonder if it's just like somewhere in BLT code when you recruit a wanderer, you recruit a woman, because that's a lot of that's a lot for a seemingly random thing. That's a lot of women. Don't do BLT only. I think it could be fun. Too bad you're technically at work. That's all good, Jade. I hope you're enjoying. Welcome, welcome in. All right, so now what we do is I go to clan, I go to party, create a new party, and then I go to. So we'd go to Tortoise, and then I disband the party. So this way you'll just be sitting in a city somewhere doing whatever, but you're counted as part of as one of my companions, so you're still able to attack and defend like normal, but you won't accidentally have your data deleted. Because I don't know what causes data deletion, but this seems to stave it off. Okay. We also had, so that's silver, that was rocket, now dozer. I believe those were the three just now, right? You're sunburnt? Heck yeah. Injured, it's fine to do BLT only. That's true. I might bring in like 1 or 2 guys just in case. Because I'm not very good at, you know, I like to say I'm good at this game. I think I'm a really good manager. You know, I'm good at telling people where to go. I'm not so good at, fighting, you know, which is only part of it. The Universal Universe. I don't think I've heard of that before, actually. I did get, I think during the winter sale, and I've been meaning to stream it for you guys for a while, a game called the Universum, which seems to be like it's like a streamer game where it's like you guys control like little characters, kind of like this, but it's like a city builder, and it looks really fun, so I want to do that with someone. There's like 8 of you, you can stomp it, maybe. That one army that I was gonna try and cut off now suddenly got very big. Let's go around this way, see if I can find like a small mercenary group or something. I like how those villagers turned from enemy to ally because we took their castle. It's actually kind of cool. I've never seen that. It's a theme park that's massive in Florida. Oh, the Universal Studios. Okay. Yeah, I've been to Universal. I don't know if it's still funny, but I remember at the time I did the this is not at all an easy fight. I do not want to do that fight. Okay, maybe giving the nobles a little retinue of very powerful guys was a mistake, because that is just flat out not a fight I can win right there. RimWorld. We're doing RimWorld on Tuesday, I believe. I'll just leave them, actually. This will get me like nothing. I think we might have to, we might have to get more troops. I don't think we're able to win fights right now. Not going to the quest hideout. I completely forgot about the quest hideout, actually. Should probably do that. That's my my 2 in-game brothers and sister are currently being held hostage, so we should probably deal with that. Okay, we're gonna head all the way there. Yes, I remember I really liked The Simpsons ride at Universal Studios. I also really like the Jurassic Park ride, because Jurassic Park is one of my favorite books and movies of all time. It's a very good book, and it's a very good movie. And you know what? I'll say it. I like the Jurassic Park sequels. Jurassic Park 2 and 3 are really fun. I don't know if I would call them good, but they're very fun. Don't realize something. It's inside. It's the biggest Disney park. Oh, it's a Disney thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Sadly, they never made World. Yeah, if only they made like something called Jurassic World, right? Actually, I do not like the Jurassic World movies. I have a lot of tolerance for stuff, but the Jurassic World movies were actually, no, I liked the first one. I think the premise is dumb because dinosaurs on their own are cool. I don't think you need like this genetically modified super monster. All right, I will bring in 2 legionaries. It's up to you for the rest, guys. It's bigger than Disney World. Okay, I did not know that. Although it makes sense. I mean, Universal's a pretty big brand. But yeah, the first Jurassic World is fine. I enjoyed it for what it was. I would still rate it lower than any of the other Jurassic Park movies. All right, we all here? I think we're all good to go. Let's get in. Oh, it's your boy Kong Ming. Oh, I hope they make a season 2 of It's Your Boy Kong Ming. The first one was so good. Actually, I have the manga on my shelf right now next to me. Although it's in Japanese because I got it when I was in Japan. I thought it'd be a cool souvenir and maybe an excuse to try, you know, practicing my Japanese some. It's a cool souvenir, but I have not practiced my Japanese enough to really get through it. Don't get injured? Nah, I gotta be front and center. What kind of person leads from the back? Not me. Also, I'm 1 point away from an athletics skill, and I really want that. You read it? Ooh, nice. The Dark Universe. Isn't that thing they tried to start with the Mummy remake, but the Mummy remake was so bad they just, like, canned the whole thing? Which, sounds kind of mean, but deserved. You cannot improve upon Brendan Fraser as the Mummy. It's just, you don't do that. Exactly, Silver. I got a lead from the front. Mission fail. Technically, it's not a mission fail, because I did bring in 2 legionaries. Oh, wait, no, it is, because this is a special quest battle. That's right. I forgot this was a quest battle. If this was a regular hideout, I think my dudes would continue the fight, right? There was a Mummy remake, and it's not good. The third was the third. It's fun to watch. I really like the third Jurassic Park, actually. I thought the bear... Well, I like the Spinosaurus as a antagonist. I thought the pterodactyl section was really cool. I'm forgetting the character's name and the actor's name, but the guy that gets yoinked away by pterodactyls, I think he should have stayed dead. I don't like how they brought... spoilers for like a 15, 20-year-old movie, by the way. I think he should have stayed dead. I think bringing him back was kind of stupid at the very end. But I thought it was whatever. I thought, oh, don't... I almost threw that at an ally on accident. What I will say... And the classic monsters... Oh, I didn't realize they had that. Focus points might be screwed. Oh, are they? Ooh, that's not good. I guess we hadn't tested those yet, but it looks like they might be. I will see about fixing those. But yeah, I think if I had to choose a least favorite of Jurassic Park sequels, it'd be Jurassic Park 2, because, like, beginning and middle of Jurassic Park 2, I think are fantastic. The end is when it gets a little off the rails. I'm not the biggest fan. Like, as kind of cool as it was, I think when the girl, like, did a, like, gymnastics kick and, like, kicked the raptor into, like, a random stick that it fell on and died. Like, it was cool and all, but it was kind of, like, I don't know, I was kind of goofy. But the scene in the middle of it, when it's just an aerial view of the people walking through the grass, and you don't see the raptors, but you just see the lines in the grass getting closer and closer, and then suddenly you just hear screams in the dark, is so good. It's so good. Which one took place in the city? That was the end of Jurassic Park 2, I believe. I believe that was the end of Jurassic Park 2. Because they moved the T-Rex to try to move a T-Rex into the into like a zoo in the city. Wow, that was easy. It's like a zoo in the city, and then it gets loose. And then I think they just shoot it. I don't remember how they get rid of it. No, they like get its baby. That's right, they get its baby to like, they play a call of its baby and lure it back onto the ship, I think. Silver, no! You have bits of that one? Yeah. It's been for 2 days. Yeah, I mean, it's been around for a while. But... And then Jurassic World, like, I don't know. First Jurassic World, I liked fine. Second Jurassic World, what was that? Third one, I just... It's so forgettable, I don't even remember what happened in it. I honestly couldn't tell you. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty cool. Oh, you were saying, like, oh, you didn't mean, like, a RimWorld mod for Halo. Because I do know there is one. I actually played it a while back, but I don't think it's still around. Just because I think it was last updated, like, I want to say, like, 1.2, maybe? I think it did get updated out of Alpha, but not past that. Alright, brother, get out of here. Get out of here, brother. Alright, should we kill him? Alright, 1's in the chat if we execute Radagos, 2 if we let him go. Normally, I like to let him go because I don't really care, but I'm feeling a little vengeful right now. I'm seeing some 1s. Seeing some 1s. Hey, he's like, man, I really hope our paths cross again someday. Yeah. Me too, pal. Me too. 2? It's too late. There's already too many 1s. And with that, Radagos was executed. And that's the first of many execution screens we're going to see. Because we are eventually going to establish our own kingdom. And it turns out that establishing your own kingdom is kind of tough. Because there's, what do you call it? A bunch of other people that don't like you, that'll just keep fighting you. However, if you just execute all the enemy nobles, they won't be able to fight you anymore. He was too far ahead. Yeah. He was too far ahead with his head. Because it fell off his body. Making the animatronics are the people who fired... Oh, really? That's actually pretty cool. I'm glad that they're able to put their work, like, skills to good use. I imagine that's such, like, a, I'm gonna get these Elite Mercenary Macemen, because they're actually pretty good. I imagine that's such, like, a niche skill set that it's gotta be kind of tough to find work, just because it's, like... You know, I don't imagine there's all that many opportunities for more, you know? So I'm glad they were able to find some. Also, we have tons of loot to sell. I ruined the joke. Oh, did I? I think I had I think it was a great joke that I took off of yours. I elevated your joke to a better tier. Thank you very much. Hey, could have sworn last time I bought the javelins I want. I wonder if maybe the javelins just don't exist in RBM. I hadn't considered that until now. You have your friends and like 50 enemies? Yeah, just a fair bit of executing. Very fluid animatronics, nice. Spare the focus redeem. I can also, I will say, I can also restart, and I can restart the save real fast to reset that focus redeem if it's broken. The way it's supposed to be is that, let's get in there and help. I wonder, oh no, they took the castle. Dang it. I could besiege, no, there's no point in besieging a castle. I'm not even a vassal right now. You like space pirates? I mean, I like pirate. I think pirates are cool, and I think space is cool. So putting them together is a pretty good combo, in my opinion. I can't say I've encountered any space pirates personally, because I've never been to space, and last time I checked out the ocean, there were no pirates. But, you know, maybe one day I'll get lucky. Do I finally have a job? I do not have a job. I'm still interviewing. You're broke? I'm sorry. Alright, after this fight, I'll what do you call it? I'll restart the save so that you guys can, well, one, you can redeem your Gately Gold, and also just switch. Because right now, focus points are supposed to ask for your input and then put it in your input. If it's asking for your input and not putting it anywhere, then I might just then I don't really know how to fix it other than just having it go to a random skill. Which is, you know, not ideal, but it's better than it not going anywhere, right? Been making fun of Disney's sequel trilogy? Really? I did not know that. And not rewarding. Yeah, so my guess is that's a BLT thing. I'll go have it I'll turn off the input and just have it assign a random focus point, which, like I said, isn't great, but at least that way you get your focus point. And I'll reduce the cost and give you a greater amount per stream, just so that you're gonna kind of have to roll the roulette a little bit, but you should at least be able to get a focus point into where you want it to go. And I mean, there's only so many focus point slots. Eventually, you'll fill up what you want, right? Yeah, exactly. It kind of works. I'll lower the cost and put it back on random. I think that's a good enough compromise. That's what I get for... I wonder, I actually really do want to look into the BLT code and just kind of see what it looks like. Just because I think it'd be, well, one, I think it'd be a very good learning experience for me. But two, it's just kind of a cool, really cool program. I like to see how people make this kind of stuff. To open a hotel that was closed. Yeah, it was, I saw the, I forget what her name is. I made that video on YouTube about it. Which is like, kind of a, like, conceptually it sounds really cool, but I kind of understand why it flopped, just because it's like, one, it sounds way too expensive for what it was supposed to be, and two, I think she made a really good point where she was like, they targeted the wrong audience. For the price, they should have been targeting, like, basically really rich nerds who wanted, like, to live on a Star Wars ship for a couple days, not parents, and not parents whose kids wouldn't really be able to participate in the activities. And I think that was a pretty good thing. Okay, nice. Hold on real fast. I'm gonna have to go to the break screen just because my dog needs to go out and I don't want him to use the bathroom on my carpet. So I will be back in 1 second, guys. My bad. I actually went to the outro screen, not the break screen. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm not leaving. The stream is not over. I just had to let my dog out. I'm so sorry. Signal fire did work indeed. I do apologize. What do you call it? I'm used to my break screen being on the second from the top in OBS, but I moved it to the third in my new setup for some reason. So actually, let's do that. So I clicked it out of habit without looking at the title name. I ran up the stairs. We're back. We're back. All right. What did I miss? Did you guys have a little party while I was gone? When you have a dog? Since I moved into my current place. I guess it's not my dog. It is the apartment dog. But I kind of like to call him mine. He's a cutie. You know? Time to fix focus points. Oh, right. I completely forgot. All right, you can go. Never mind, you can go. Let's save and exit. Let's do that real fast. What kind of breed? Apartment dog? As in, it's, well, I guess apartment dog is the wrong word, but like, as in it belongs to somebody else who I live with, but we all take care of it, because it'd be kind of weird to force one person when we can all help out, right? What breed? He's a mutt. He's cute, though. You tried to arson the chat room without much luck? Yeah, unfortunately, chat rooms are pretty resistant to arson. I would say the best way to succeed with that would be to go and not do like a DDoS, but just send so much information to Twitch servers that instead of slowing down the server, it causes it to light on fire. You know? All right. Actually, hold on. Hold on a sec. I wonder... Will this... Alright, does anyone want to test something? I think I might have actually fixed the issue here. I think I might have fixed the issue. I mean, that would do it. You try to get them to all riot while they're away. How could you? I did not burn the last people I lived with. I mean, the apartment may not be standing, but that's for completely unrelated reasons. You have no gold? What do you mean? You literally can just redeem daily gold. You literally just got a new stimmy. You just got another stimulus check. Okay. And that should have fixed it. Is innocent? I mean, if you say you're innocent, Your Honor, you weren't even there. I wasn't even here, so I can't say you weren't. So I guess you are. So, let's see. Theoretically, you should be able to get... Actually, you should even be able to give it a certain thing, and it should go to Bo. And that did not work. But at least it's going somewhere now. So I'm gonna consider that a win. I'm gonna consider that a win. It's not perfect, but it works. Oh, but I did say it. Let me... Alright, we're gonna load one more time because I said I'd lower the cost to account for the randomness. I did say I'd lower the cost to account for the randomness. At least the attribute point. At least the attribute points seem to be working. Alright, I'll lower the cost to... Or it's like 10k. And I'll also up your max redeems per stream to 8. Okay. So, like, you can't spam it, but you can get a good amount of focus points after a few streams. Right? And that's the goal. And works fine? Awesome, awesome. Alright, well now you get another stimulus check right here. I hope you enjoy. Alright, now let's kill some forest bandits. I want them dead. I want them dead and their XP in my party. And really, I don't know what troops to get next, honestly.
Everyone,
I'm guessing... Well, no, I do. I need to get archers. That's what I need. I want the Battanian Fion, though, is the thing. I want the Battanian Fion, but I have no way of getting them. 3? How dare you, Prepper Jack? No, just for that. Alright, well, I missed. But if I had hit you... Huh? I lasted a whole 1 shot and then I died. Okay. In my defense, he did hit me right in the face, and that doesn't usually feel good. Alright, Flamin, I'm spectating you. Don't let me down. Although I'm getting the feeling you will. Because, you're not even using your... Okay, now, I was like, you're not even using your big axe, but I guess you're using throwing... No, they killed a billman! Don't kill those. They're actually high-level troops. I don't want those to die. If I can what now? If I can what now? I actually don't know what I said. I kind of just run my mouth, so I don't really know what I said there that caused such a commotion. Alright, well now, yeah, see, these guys are scary because right up until I get close, they do just kind of shoot me into oblivion. Theoretically, I should... Oh! Billmen don't have... Okay, so Billmen don't have shields. That's right. Why do I have Billmen? Oh no, I know why. Because I was thinking of Volgier. Billmen don't have shields, so that's why they can't defend themselves against archers. Pikemen do get shields, so they can defend themselves. Got it. Yo-yo soda. I mean, you did get Jinx, Tano. You do in fact owe Dozer a soda. After the end. So after the end is a CK3 mod that we're doing tomorrow. One Billman dead. That makes me sad. Alright, well, let's get you upgraded. Let's get you upgraded to Billman. At least we got 2 more of them. You get a Legionary, you go to... Do Volgiers have a shield? No, Volgiers also don't have a shield, which makes them pretty vulnerable. So I'll give you Pikemen, and you can go to Infantry. To two-handed when you're close, that's good. You did do that, which was good. A Sam's Cola Soda. What is a Sam's Cola Soda? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Is that like a Sam's Club thing? I really hope Sam's Club is... No, Sam's Club is not regional. I was gonna say, I really hope Sam's Club isn't a regional thing and I just doxed myself with that, but it's not. Unless region is just the South, in which case, I think my accent already kind of gave that away. Alright, we're gonna go get archers. We're gonna go get archers. I guess I'll just check all of Britannia looking for Britannian Fionn spots where I can recruit them, because even if I only get like 10 or 15, that's... I mean, when they get leveled up, they get pretty insane. I am indeed silver. Sometimes, it depends. Sometimes my accent really comes through on certain words and stuff, but it's kind of a mixed bag. Okay, we're not gonna go right by Thoria's castle because I don't want to get killed by that army. Throwing, please. Did it give you throwing? Yeah, hey, you got a point in roguery and trade. That counts for not what you wanted, but it's something. It's something at least. All right, gonna sell this. Sell that. Sell this little bit of armor. I can sell this random horse harness. And that's good for me. Guess Midwest. Really? I don't think I have a Midwest. I don't say a boot. I guess that's... Well, no, because like Minnesota and Wisconsin's Midwest. It's just, I think, like its own little flavor of Midwest. I have been to the Midwest before. I've done a fair bit of traveling and the like. It was one of the places of all time. I think I like the East Coast a little more personally. I think there's just more stuff to do. How about Ohio? I want to say, have I driven through Ohio? That's a good question. No, actually, ooh, don't fight that guy. Don't want to fight that guy. Stop going in that direction, pal. I want to say I might have driven through it, but I can't be certain. Why are there so many of these guys around here? What are they? I don't understand what they're... Why is the Bunny Zalal just right up here? Oh, don't recruit from here. I want to recruit from here. Highborn. Okay, so it looks like I have to do jobs for these guys to actually get to recruit their Highborns, which is kind of annoying. But it's not that hard to do jobs for them, so... You know Sam's Cola? I know what Sam's Club is. I don't think I've heard of Sam's Cola. You got corn to the left and coins to the left and soybeans to the right. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the two-handed one is pretty good. And I mean, you can redeem 8 per stream, right? Dude, I'm just gonna buy grain. I basically just got to buy a ton of grain for cheap. Why would I not? Actually, let's go to Clygon. Clagbong, then we'll go to Ilfhelm. There's gotta be some other place where I can get beyond. Hopefully somewhere that's actually... Yeah, like, I mean, they're selling them here. I just don't have the ability. You already got 2. Oh, really? Then yeah, you're just gonna have to wait till next stream, I suppose. Also, Fodor... you're gonna go... I'm gonna go intelligence. I always do intelligence builds. I could do steward. I could make him an... I already kind of get my in-game brother as an ultimate steward. Let's do engineer, because I don't have anyone good at engineering yet. Athletics. Why does he have to go outside? I want him to sit around and read books all day. I hate that he's touching grass. Should fight another bandit? I mean, we'll definitely be fighting bandits. I'm just trying to find archers right now. Okay, you actually already have a point in engineering, so maybe I should have... okay, I'll put trees on siegecraft for you. Anything? Probably arts of healing. Yeah, do arts of healing. So they can be a hybrid, what do you call it? Hybrid healer engineer, whatever I need at the moment. Blood is something you get behind. I think you can't get behind blood because it's in your body. Unless you consider your point of reference to be like your eyesight, in which case I guess technically your body is behind your point of reference. You smoke grass. That actually okay. That just reminded me of a very funny story. Let's just say back in the day, one of my friends sold what he told another kid was an illicit substance, but was in fact just literally oregano. And then let's say that kid who then smoked the oregano pretended to get affected by what he thought was an illicit substance to look cool. Anyways, I just remembered that. That just brought that back from the recesses of my mind. Moving on. Man, I have like no high... I could almost get to this highborn youth. Oregano is a great spice. The mind is a powerful thing. I don't think it was a placement. I think they were just trying to look cool, but maybe it was a really... The placement really hit. You never know. Okay, so it seems like everyone has Fion. They just don't have them until later tiers. I'm guessing that RBM changes how... What do you call it? I'm guessing it changes how settlement recruitment works, to where everyone has noble troops now. You just have to get to like... You just have to get them to like you enough to actually give them to you. Like, are you... What are you a part of? Sunon. Yeah, so like everyone has noble troops, but they're higher tier. That makes sense. That's kind of how it should be in base game, honestly. It just means it's gonna be harder to get them. Ratatouille flashback. It really felt like it for a second. It really did. Oh wait, lid of Bryn Glass. It's not the one I wanted. One his daughter found.
Well now, stranger.
All right, I'll just do a bunch of quests for these guys. Because, how do I put it? I'll just do a bunch of quests because I want them to like me so that I can recruit Britannia and Fionn. Kill them all? I'm not gonna kill all of them. Just some of them. His daughter, Hohen, ran off. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. Alright, get all the homies. Get all the homies together. We got something to do. Welcome in, Dozer. Welcome, welcome. Alright, where am I supposed to go here? I think it's just I go over to these guys, right? Alright, let's see how they are. Also, again, I was talking about it earlier. I just think the map design is so good in this game. The map design is actually just absolutely cracked. Like, this city, this settlement is, like, this is... it's such a shame how little I feel like I normally walk into settlements and fight in them, because this is absolutely beautiful. You've got up for inbound. I am glad. I've got the help incoming here. Granted, I hopefully won't need it, but considering I have, like, a whole... I believe Silver is on a bit of a rampage. Oh, wait, Dozer's not on my side. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna do this fast. Let's Okay. Can I talk? How do I talk to you? I'm trying to... Can I not? I don't think I can talk until I finish this combat, guys. I don't think I can talk till I finish this combat. I'm afraid. I'm a little afraid here. Fighting's the best entertainment. I'm gonna have to... Okay. I'm getting on a horse because I want an advantage here. Ow! I was talking. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm coming for you. Get it. I see ya. Alright. You wanna fight? You wanna be a fun guy? Oh, okay, good. Good, that's fine. I was about to say, I hope that's an ally that's coming up here and I don't have to fight a 2v1. Think you're a fun guy, Dozer? Huh? Huh? Not fair. It may not be fair, but I never said I play fair. Where are they going? Where's Silver? The funny thing is, if I die right now, I think I lose like 50. I unironically lose like 50k gold. This is actually kind of scary for me. Alright, let's get him. Let's mess him up. Silver... Okay, Silver kind of just froze for some reason. Ow. Alright. Ow. Stay away, stay away. The villagers cowering in fear. Alright. I think I hit a villager. What? Alright, get knocked out. Get knocked out. Get knocked out. Oh, please don't shoot me. Guys, I just want to do this quest, and you're murdering me. Blood for the blood god, indeed. I think you got knocked out. Take him out. I don't know who's on my side and who isn't. Everyone is just angry and fighting. Look at the villagers are just like really confused. Hey, my surgeon actually did something. Alright, get over here. Get over here. I need you to go down. Again? You're already back? Oh no, I might need to increase the revive timer. I appreciate all the help. Alright, now before anything bad happens. Uni's point. How are you already back? I thought it was like a 2-minute cooldown. Alright, I think you're all spawned at the same spot though. I'm gonna let my helpful allies do that and wait until I can talk to these people. I'm gonna complete this quest if it's the last thing I do. Probably. You know, this is really just training you guys more than anything else. This is really just getting you guys all trained up. Alright, can I talk to you, Oloin the Ill-Starred? Can I punch you? You must stop me. I mean, look, I know she ran away for love and all that, but Death XP is still XP. Death XP actually is still XP. I didn't consider that. Also, I think since this isn't technically a battle, the cooldown isn't active, which would explain why you guys can just keep coming in here. Alright. I mean, if you guys just want to burn through all your points with this, you know what? Screw it. Free for all. I'm coming for you. You want to fight? I'll fight. I gotta level up. I gotta level up athletics. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Come on, let's fight. Get some of this, yeah? Who wants some? You want some? Right here? You want some? Oh, pull out my weapon. That's what I thought. Huh? That's what I thought. Iflamin al-Gaib. Iflamin al-Gaib. I don't know who I'm hitting. I don't know who I'm killing. All I know is that they have to die. All I know is that they have to go down. 9 kills. Flamin is somewhere. Why do I... Oh, I keep putting my weapon away. Oh my goodness, Silver. I think my allies may be running low on health because Silver just walked up, killed 2 people, and died. Alright. You're going... See, I can do this all day. Oh god, there's so many of them. They just don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. And which one of you am I supposed to attack? Is it you? I think so. Hello there. Die. Die. Who needs tournaments when you can just do this? Who needs tournaments when you can do this? I want it on the record, I did in fact lower the cost of summoning in so you guys could do this. I hope you enjoy. Alright, are we done? Are we good? Can I do the quest now? Nope. Nope. You know, I wonder if these count as individual summons. So if you could summon, like, if you summon 50 times in this, if you would just get the kill award thing you need. Alright. We have a lot of dead bodies here. I think this is enough. I'm going now. I'm gonna leave you to it. Okay. My men will take care of this. And then I will finally know peace. That's 71k gold. That's what I'm... Oh, wow. I did not realize... Oh, you guys also lose gold when you die here. Oh. Interesting. I did not realize that. Oh, I need to be paying more attention to the overlay because I have it up on my other screen. I keep forgetting that's there. So yeah, I can actually see you guys as well. It's pretty cool. So I can, it's a lot. Who are you? Are you friend? Who are you? Alright, that's Tano. Tano's friend. You're just funneling it in there. Alright. Well, have fun. You guys do have a lot of gold. Actually, I don't know. Do you guys even lose gold anymore when you die? It says you are, but I don't know if you are. Tano is not. Tano is friend. Because Tano would have attacked me otherwise. Alright, can I just beat this man up? Alright, I mean I can break his block, but I can't actually hurt him. Alright, alright. I must leave. I must leave and reset, because I think when you trigger a fight, the quest doesn't work, guys. I need to get this quest done, so I'm leaving. I am leaving. Talk. I'm also gonna do this for this guy. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a walk through the lands again. And this is gonna be fine. I'm just gonna very quickly, let me go and do this quest, I'm begging you. We cool? We cool. Bodyguard, thank you, thank you. Never. Tortoise, why? Why? Oh wait, you're on my side. Okay, we're good. Can I talk to them? Can I talk to you? Why can I not talk to them? What is going on? These are the people I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, this is weird. Oh, they're fighting. Silver is not friend. Okay. Wrong series indeed. Look, sometimes you just want to go for a nice walk, and then sometimes when you go for a walk, you kill a Colombian vampire and a bunch of Brazilian SF. You know what I mean? Special for. Is that? I can't remember if that's what happened in Helsing, right? You softened him up. Okay, there we go. Alright. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to tell them to go, because now our father's gonna hate me. Crap, I clicked the wrong option. I was just moving through the tree as fast as I could. Whoopsie. I, may have done that a little incorrectly. Oh, we're overburdened because I took a bunch of stuff. That's fine, let's just sell this. No, I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get high-tier troops from here, but... No, I can get highborn. Okay, so you can now get noble troops from cities as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Jeez, there's, like, no easy way to get noble troops, though. Okay. And we're just gonna sell all this. And then any throwing weapons I want? Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Leave. The Dandy Man? Yes, indeed. Alright, do you guys know what the best archer is then, aside from Battanian Fian? Because as it stands, I don't think I'm going to get any Battanian Fian for a while. Because I can't just recruit them anymore. And I would like some archers, but I don't know what to get. SWAT guy was paid. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, they were. They were. The cons guard. What? Okay, I guess I should rephrase. What's the best archer I can get that's not a noble troop? Because noble troops are now locked behind relation, which, granted, I kind of think they should be normally in the base game. But that means it's going to be a while before I can actually farm enough relation to recruit the guys I want. So, is there any archers that are good in the meantime I can snag? Okay, good, it's just a knockout. That is a death for a second. Consguard is not noble? Pretty sure Consguard are noble, aren't they? Landing sharpshooters. Landing sharpshooters are good. They are quite good. Although I kinda was leaning towards archers just because the, what do you call it? The fire rate is so slowed down in RBM that crossbows shoot, like, they shoot really slow. They'd be good in volume, but I feel like with archer, if I want to get kind of like an arrow spam, I would need archers. Forest Bandit line, unironically, I think you might be right. Forest Bandit line might be the way to go. And they'd actually be really easy to get. I just walk up to Forest Bandits and take them and make them mine. Hold on, I can check this. I can check this. Bit of troops. Forest. Alright, Forest Bandit boss has how much bow skill? 150 bow skill. I go to troops. Soldier, archer. Tier 5 archers. A master archer has 145. A Fianna is 150. A Palatine guard has 120. Marksman has 150. A sharpshooter has 115. Yeah, no, you're right. You're just flat out right. I think the... Although the marksmen have equal bow skill, I think they have a much better bow. See, 100 pierce. Meanwhile, if I do Forest Bandit boss, it is... No, it's actually also a longbow. Why are the Forest Bandits the best ranged troops I can get that aren't noble troops? Oh no. Pierce damage on armor is much better damage. That is true. Let's just get Forest Bandits. Let's get some Forest Bandits for now. And then I'll just recruit actual archers and crossbowmen later. Alright, where the hell are Forest Bandits? I think I had a bunch right over here. Another Flamin. You know what? I'll give it to you. That was actually a pretty big W, Flamin. I'll give you that one. That was very, very, very good call. Looters. I'll kill the looters. It sucks I can't upgrade looters into other bandit troops, though. I think they upgrade just directly into their soldier troop counterpart, but since I don't have the perk that lets me do that, they're just forever stuck as looters. Alright, get in there, everybody. Kill them. Make them no pain and fear and all that fun stuff. Alright, and Flamin is trusted, so that means you're at 25, I think, right? So in 25 more summons, you will betray me. And I will have to contend with that. That's why I need to get my throwing skill up in the meantime. I need to get my throwing skill up to where I can just throw a javelin at you and you die. That's my only chance of survival, I found. Alright, or maybe I just send the pikemen after you. The pikemen are actually really good. The pikemen are really good at just keeping people at a distance, especially since they can kind of mass up like they currently are. And what else? I think throwing is 70. Nice! Okay. I do like to see 70 throwing skill. I have 30 more fights? Okay. So I have a bit more time before you betray me. Oh, who are you? Who are you? You are... Oh, that's Silver. I'm sorry to do this to you, Silver, but I need the XP. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you understand that I required sustenance in the form of your XP. 5 city summons? Oh no. They're just going for the trusted. Can I upgrade these guys into... No, yeah, they just go immediately into infantry, so I can't upgrade them into forest bandits. Which case, I don't want them. They both count towards that? Okay. You have ranged options? Oh, that's right, I did. You do have ranged options now, actually, crap. That makes it a little bit harder for me. Alright, visit. Okay, Art of the Trade is actually such a good quest, because it's literally... I mean, I don't get a lot of relation for it, but I just buy stuff. And then I get relation. Destroy them all? I don't want to destroy them all, I just want to destroy some of them. Alright, that got me 2 relation. I need to get at least relation 40. Jeez. At least relation 40, huh? Alright, there's usually forest bandits somewhere around here because these are a bunch of stupid forest people. So of course they're gonna have forest bandits. XP farm? It is a bit of an XP farm. I mean, that is true. If when you guys do get to the point where you're smithing, I will be in a little bit of trouble because that gear is insane. And that usually means I'm going to die. Riding. Wait, when did I get 2 points? Wow. We're gonna do well straps for the settlement and loyalty bonus. Alright, well, I guess I'll take a point. I'll take 2 points. You know what? I'll take up 2 points in two-handed. I want to get my two-handed up. All Britannia will hear my slander. Good. They deserve to. If they didn't want me slandering them, they shouldn't be so slanderable. Train troops. Ed Wayne. Yes, I can get a single highborn youth from this man. Alright. I will actually do this quest for him, because he has a lot of highborn youths, and also... this is actually a pretty well-paying quest from what I remember. It's literally just go kill stuff and train other people, and since I'm already training people, it's fine. Okay, there's looters. I don't want to fight, like, 10 looters, though. I want to fight someone who actually has something worth fighting, you know? Like, Porkless of the Hand. What is a son of a boyar? It's a... Well, do you know what a boyar is? It's one of their sons. This is interesting. They have a lot of just kind of random units, but they're solid. So I'd say they have like 40 potentially good unit. See, 2 Foxmen are kind of scary. No, I think we could fight. I think we could take this guy. I think we can take him. We also did just get like a bunch. I mean, they're borrowed troops, but they still do work. We'll back you with you and the boys. I did also forget, I do have you guys and the boys. I think we should, well, assuming we can catch him. 3.1, 2, okay. I guess I assumed I'd be able to catch this guy. That may have been a bit too much. I don't know why he's patrolling around Dungalanis. They have no reason to. Now, this looks much more tempting right here. Actually, this 100 looters, that's a lot. It's quite a bit. You have a point in scouting. I'll give you this for now. I'll give you this, and same with the outcast, because you're not full yet. Let's do paid and promise for the XP bonus. Who hired them? It's one of the empires, but oh, you know what it is? I bet one of the empires is also at war with, what do you call it? Is also at war with the, Britannians, so they're over here fighting. Alright.
Make a shield wall!
Make a shield wall, because admittedly they outnumber us quite a bit. So I'm gonna kinda need to rely on a shield wall here. Yes, we will kill them. It is good fertilizer. I see how it is, Dozer. I see how it is. Time to help. Thank you, thank you. Join the shield wall. Thank you for the trust, Wolf. Alright. Well, I'm gonna walk over here and just kinda just start throwing into the mob. And then... this also increases riding skill, which is nice, because I guess I'm doing damage on the horse. But I'm mostly going for throwing. Really, what I need to do, I need to get in a defensive siege And how could you tour this? I need to get into defensive siege and just throw stones at people. That's actually like the best way to level up throwing because you get so much XP from it. Because you hit like 5 guys at a time and usually kill a few of them. I guess I could also try using a siege engine because I believe getting kills with a siege engine trains throwing. Either trains throwing or engineering, one of the two. Actually, that'd be an I wonder if they'll ever implement like a specific. Oh, also archers, do your thing. I'll let them probably. They need to back up a little bit so they can actually hit stuff. You can see here they're quite good. Once I kill about half the looters, I think I'll have them charge, but for now, I don't want them to too hard just because they will get flanked. Yeah, you can see here, like, look at the pikemen just poking out and just killing anything in their path. It's really, really cool. Alright, I'd say that's about half. I'll go to F6 because they're going to probably tell them to charge. And then also, I get the tactical experience, because the game is like, well, you're doing something tactical by delegating command. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. Admittedly, the pikemen did most of the work there, so I don't know how much XP the borrowed troops are going to get, but I think XP just gets distributed evenly across the party if it goes to max level troops, so it should be fine. Just giving free XP. I mean, yeah, free XP is good. Eat boomsticks? No. I refuse. In fact, I would much rather have my guys stabbed to death. Alright, and how many more are left? 10 of them? Well, I don't think anyone's gonna catch up to them, so I'll just call it here. Nice bit of influence, though. I mean, that's gonna be a nice payday. Your troops killed 8? 9 or 6. Nice. Looters I can't take, unfortunately. You're gonna go to Imperial Veteran. You're gonna go to Eichmann. Okay, I guess I was wrong, because I'm guessing... I guess it just goes into the pikemen and is done for? Because that is, what do you call it? We just got, like, no experience for 110 looter deaths. Oh, Dozer killed 2 of them. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not good for me. Let's go right here. Sell some of this stuff. And then, I don't want to sell horses. I do want to sell... Okay, I don't need this much grain. I think this may be a little too much grain. Let's just take, like, 150 grain, yeah. Need more horses? That is true, we have gotten more troops since then, so let's get... Hunter. We could get hunters. I'll get a hunter for myself. I'll also just get all this. Okay. So that should greatly increase our speed. We go here, cavalry, footmen on horses. Yeah. No, we just have a 0.40 to footmen on horses. That's insanely good. And from what I remember, you hear the attackers have beer. I would like to get some. From what I remember, I believe it's 1 horse for every 2 infantry is like the ratio. Granted, that's a very old tidbit. I don't know if that's at all still accurate. Alright, let's go to Afkafal here, see what they want me to do. I mean, I'll just do quest for these guys in the meantime, right? Needs manual labors. Now I kind of wish I took some of this guy's prisoners. 16 bandits. Yeah, I can do that. Trust me, I can do that. I do nothing but kill bandits all day. Your whole army is cavalry? I mean, cavalry is good. It's just, I find it really expensive.
Peace to you, stranger.
Alright. Alright. Well, let's win him back this. I can win it or I can just buy it. I kind of want to try winning it, because I think the board games are fun and underutilized. John, okay. Technically, it's indentured servitude, so it's actually, okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright, where is this guy? I need a game host. That looks like checkers. Stop it! Stop. Are you... Stop it! No. Stay away! Do you know how much money I will lose if I die here? I don't think you realize I am going to lose all my money. Dozer, why? Okay, face the Lord. Oh no, there's more of them. There's more. This is why I need tavern guards. I don't know who's on my side and who's against me. Okay, are you friend? Is anyone friend? Who is a friend? Who is a friend? We chill? Well, now I can't talk to the host. Okay. I will be back in the tavern. I will be back in the tavern. Also, elite. I'll go to the Warbowmen. They're not bad. Alright, I'll buy them. I'll get them. Alright, immediately go for the game host. Talk. Alright. Force people unite? No, I need to... Dang it, I need to talk to the game. Ow! Ow! No, 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 no! Dozer. My money. Actually, I don't think I lost any. I think I lost 10k. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been worse. I thought I was gonna lose a lot more than that, actually. Streamer kill +1. Indeed. 10,000 gold. Thank you for the gold. It made up for it. Okay, why can I not talk to this guy and get... Take a seat and we'll... Okay. I'm trying so hard right now to do this. I'm pretty... Alright, talk. I'll pay that amount. There we go. If it was the Kuzite game, I'd play it, but the Battanian game is just checkers, and that's kind of annoying. No help. As much as I wish I could tell you to just beat that guy's head in, unfortunately that doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. And if it was this guy, I could get a highborn youth, but I can't. Alright, I'm sure somewhere around here I'm gonna find... There's no way I killed every single bandit in the area. There's no way I did that, so there's gotta be... I'm sure I'll find somewhere around here. Actually, I can probably catch up to that hand guy now. There's no way I can't, because I've gotten so many, or what do you call it? So much more speed. Alright, we're at 5.1, he's at 4. Oh, we've got him in the bag.
Oi, sorry, I don't think I know you.
Sure you like a stand, you'll pose and everything? That's a lot of power you're giving me, actually. You don't understand. Get it? Understand. Totally intentional. Can you get good armor? Yeah, so to get armor, to get yourself better armor, you type in ! equip, and then it uses your gold that you've earned to give yourself armor. I guess just infantry, build a shield wall, kind of like that. Archers go over here. Oh, and also get a cavalry. I'll put this guy in charge of cavalry. Cavalry, just stand right here. Issue is, I don't know if they're gonna attack me. If they come and attack me, I'm good. If they just stand there, Oh, I did not realize how low I am on health. I did not realize how low I was on health. That's actually... I did forget I just literally got my butt kicked. Alright. I don't think they're coming towards me. Thank you for the help, guys. Although I think they are in archery range. I'm gonna try... So I need to knock out Dozer and Porkless, because if I don't knock out both, because you're both considered leader. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go around in a circle. Oh, no, 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 no. I was like, I'm just gonna go around in a circle and cause them to, what do you call it? Cause them to use all their throwing weapons, which worked great right up until I hit something that caused me to stop moving. Hey, Ladle, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, to summon you have to adopt a hero first, Ladle. We did have to wipe, unfortunately. We did have to wipe. So we are doing a new run. But we are also playing with RBM, Ladle. We are playing with both RBM and BLT, because there's a bit of synergy there. Okay. Here's the thing about the AI. They're never gonna come and fight me. I have no way of, like, making them come fight me, so I'm gonna have to... Alright, infantry, like, slowly walk up to here. Walk up to here. I'm gonna try and bait the rest of them out. Yeah, I have a bunch of pikemen right now, actually. We're just fighting a mercenary dude. Which is going... It's not going bad, I just forgot that I just got beaten to death in a tavern, so I have, like, no health. Which makes this more than a little scary. Slowly walk to our death. I mean, we have shields. We have a lot of shields. So we should be fine. Most of us have shields. Except for a couple pikemen who aren't using it for some reason right now, which is really dumb. And silver. Okay, so I have to kill. Yeah, no, there's no way that's happening. Alright, my best bet is to just get close enough with my infantry to bait their infantry into charging and hold my shield wall, because what do you call it? If I were to just flat out charge, I think I'd win, but I think I'd take some losses. If I can force them to charge at me, I'll be in a much better shape. You have a chainsaw? A chainsaw does sound pretty scary, but not exactly... Actually, no, weren't the first chainsaws, like, made in, like, medieval times? Because it's like, it was like it wasn't like a gas chainsaw, but, like, it was like a hand crank, right? Or am I messing up my chainsaw? Oh, this is bad. I need to run, I need to run. I'm just gonna run. Oh, I'm running. Okay. Archer, sorry. Archers do whatever, cavalry do whatever. Okay. Good, we're pushing in now with a shield wall, which is really nice. Okay. Also, our borrowed troops are getting in there, which is good to see. Ooh, screen froze for a second, don't like that. Alright, I'm just gonna try and stay in the back, get what kills I can. We're doing pretty well. Admittedly, oh, dang it, I got hit in the head. I was gonna say, admittedly, they charged me before I could get in position, so I kind of walked past them and something about behind me, but it's not too big of an issue. You couldn't get that to work? For Vlandia? Yeah, it eventually worked, because Rocket eventually got it. I wasn't sure what the exact issue is, but yeah, I think Rocket eventually got it to work. Alright. And no, they're looking pretty dead right about now. They've just got nothing but archers left, so I'm gonna fast forward. No. Okay, luckily, the only person I killed was a borrowed troop and one of Flamin's guys. It wasn't one of mine, so I'm fine. I'm fine as long as my guys don't die. Also, it looks like Wolf got Dozer there. Very nice. Interesting. I don't know why. Yeah, Vlandia was being really weird earlier. It was being quite odd. Alright, chase them down. Murder them. Right. Are they gonna kill them? They actually, yeah, it looks like they are. But I think because we're in the end screen, I can't fast forward anymore, and I don't want to wait here for the next 10 minutes, so it is what it is. You want to fight for the butter? The butter is a good thing to fight for. Okay. 15 level ups. It's probably gonna be... I was gonna say, I'm hoping it's gonna be the, borrowed troops leveling up, but it doesn't look like it. I also have no idea what a son of a bull... Oh, wait, that's one of your troops, Flamin, that's right. Titania. There you go. I apologize, I don't know why it wasn't working, Ladle. Alright, what do we got that I can take? Puppeteers. Puppeteers are kind of cool. They have a glaive and a Pila. I mean, I'm a sucker for unique troops, so I'll take all their unique troops. Sword Sister. What is a glaive? Only 130. Not the bow skill I'm looking for. I guess I'll take that and the hidden hand. And the hidden pawns. Alright, good enough for me. You're not bums. You're not bums, you're bumpkins. It's a very small difference in terminology, but I think it makes all the difference, because they are, in fact, forest bumpkins. Go to Billman. Billman, go to pikemen. Recruits, go to infantrymen. Borrowed troops, go to veteran borrowed troops. And let's take all of this that we can sell. And let's go to Dunglanis. Hidden pawns are very cool. I think they're kind of neat. That makes sense. Them seem even less educated. I never said anything about their education. I just said that they're a bunch of bumpkins. You know, nothing... I'm not trying to throw any shade or anything. You know, it's just you live in the forest, you speak for the trees, you get cut down when I come at you with my cavalry axe. You know, it's just a circle of life. Large bag of throwing labras. These are interesting. This is kind of interesting. But I don't feel like it. Not selling horses. I will take the 26k and maybe get some better armor. I screwed up the rhyme. I may have screwed up the rhyme, or did I do it on purpose? Aren't bumpkins cute? I think they kind of are. Fashion's more boomsticks. It's the... I was gonna... Actually, there is a specific looter class if you want to play as that. I will warn you, it's not very good. But it is there. It is an option, if you're so inclined. Get your companion some armor? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what to get them, though. I guess I could get them the Highland... No, I want to get them better than armor tier 3. I'm going to go somewhere where I can get, like, tier 6 armor for them. So that way they don't die. You're also Battanian, judge on character, not on culture. Exactly, not all Battanians are country bumpkins. Some of them live in cities, so they're city bumpkins. You know, slightly different. They're a little bit more educated. Alright, what I need, though... What I need are bandits. I need to find bandits so I can force them into labor for this other guy, so he lets me recruit his cool friends that are good at shooting stuff. What do you want? Manual laborers. I don't think I can do it because I already... Yeah, I was gonna say I already have the same quest from another person. Actually, what I can also do, I can go to party, I can go to borrowed troop. I can just get... Oh, they got rid of that glitch. Okay. Alright, there used to be an exploit where you could go, get rid of all the borrowed troops except for one, and then just train that one guy to veteran, and then you'd complete the quest. It looks like you can't do that anymore. Which... You know, probably for the best. Alright, let's go over it. There's gotta be bandits around here. I mean, I've killed quite a few, but not all of them. Southern Empire. Was that the... Oh, I guess we're now at peace with everybody. Which means they're probably gonna be cutting my mercenary contract here pretty soon. Since, you know, you don't need mercenaries when you're not at war. I hope they don't cut it before I get my final payout, though. I don't think I can give... I have to give bandits, right? I can't give, like, regular prisoners to them. I'm actually surprised... Okay, looters. There we go. I'm surprised I haven't seen any, bandit lairs around here. Seems like all Britannia is pretty... Oh! I'm gonna stay away from that. Gonna just, let's maybe go in here. You ever just slap a gator? I think it'd be fun too. I think it'd be fun to slap a gator on the face. They're so slappable in a very cutesy way, you know? Also gonna get some pikemen. How many troops can I hold? Alright, so I can get like 10, 15-ish dudes. Alright, let's leave. And Carol Baskin. Wasn't that the lady from Tiger King? Alright, yeah, so they have like decent troops, so nothing I can't handle if they decide to come at me. I don't really want to go for them either. Focusing on other stuff right now. Alright, surrender or die, pal. Killed her husband. Did she really? Dang. I never actually watched Tiger King. I just know about, like, the memes. I didn't realize she actually just stabbed her husband. Blood for the Blood Goss. The Blood Goss. Lesser-known cousin of the Blood God. He's a little bit more lax with his requirements. He only needs, like, a pint a day, you know? Just kind of drinks it like a Slurpee. He prefers it cold. Could you make a Slurpee out of blood? No. No, the consistency wouldn't be right. Anyways, moving on from my intrusive thoughts. Okay, some of these guys have some looters have shields now. Look at them trying to move up in the world. Also, you have a Battanian youth turtle or tortoise. That is very good for you, actually. Those are the guys I keep doing all these quests to try and get, because they're really good troops. They're really good troops and I want them. Alright, in the meantime, just keep throwing these. Unfortunately, looters aren't exactly the smartest chip off the old. Ow! Block. Okay, I knew I should have kept moving. I got greedy. Okay, well, I'd like some of these guys to get knocked unconscious, actually, so that I could actually, you know, imprison them. Okay, it may have been a little of a womp there. Ow. Ooh. Oh, Ladle. Wait, Ladle's fighting me! Aren't you? I can't believe it. Another betrayal. This is... I'm taking nothing but betrayals today. Yeah, we're not so good at this whole taking them alive thing, are we? Maybe... I'll see about, what do you call it? I'll go and see if I can get, like, a big ol' axe, or a big ol' hammer, so I can just hammer bonk people into submission. Pay isn't good enough? You have it. Okay, pay may not be good, but we have a great company culture, you know? You get grain twice a day, sometimes I even buy you cheese. It's pretty hard to beat. Blood goes like a Capri Sun. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like that's a more correct texture. To the left so you can see the kill feed. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I can do that. I can move it to the left a bit. Move it like right there. That should be enough for you guys to see the kill feed. So now you can know when you guys kill somebody. Very fun. Yeah, I got literally no prisoners there, I think. Literally no prisoners. But I did get some level ups. Alright, let's go. You know, if this isn't working, let's go over here. There's always a bandit base over here. I'm sure I can get, like... I'll just have to leave the area a little bit, but it's not like I'm forced to stay in the same area for this quest. Leave the area. Oh, forest bandits. Just what I was looking for. And actually, I can recruit these guys. Because I want them in my party, since they're actually pretty good archers. Alright, everyone just do whatever you want. The whole wheat right off the stick does a body good. It really does. You know, it's like it brings you close to the earth. And the closer you are to the earth, the closer you are to Earth's core. And the closer you are to Earth's core, the, you know, the warmer you are, because the Earth's core is quite hot. So really, the more wheat you eat, the hotter you get. And we all know, people like it when you're hot, you know? It's, when you got that little extra pizzazz and charisma. So eating wheat directly influences how you looks. I'm just saying, if you want to do what I believe the kids are called looks maxing, you need to just eat nothing but raw wheat. It's the solution that, you know, big government doesn't want you to know. Alright, and it's gonna... I love how it's like, I have no cavalry or really any archers, so it's just my guys sprinting across a field for like 2 minutes until they finally get to people they can kill. Oh dang it, I can already killed somebody. Oh, it's Tortoise. Well, not really sorry to see that, Tortoise, because you are an enemy, but you did kill a pikeman, or a recruit in the process, which is sad. If you serve as a merc for Britannia, you'd gain relations fast. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Oh, I'm gonna do that, Wolf. Thank you, thank you. Does that work for villages as well? Like, would I be able to, like, would I be able to then recruit troops from villages easier? I killed a building, dang it. Or is that not exactly how it works? Because if I can do that, that'd be way, way faster. And let's do this. Do this. Yeah, I'm gonna also stop and get a hammer at the next town I see, assuming I remember, so that I can actually, what do you call it? That I can actually take prisoners. Although we took 5 of them. Villages belong to the same clan as the towns it's attached to, so yes. Very cool. That's actually super. I did not know I could do that. And it's just any prisoner I can donate. That's, I'm gonna be doing that real fast. At least I got on their billman to kind of fix the one that just got stabbed to death. Hiring elite pikemans are quite good. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna... How do I cut my contract? Can I cut it from the kingdom tab? Leave kingdom. What do you mean? They dislike me. I'm a mercenary. They're not gonna care. Yeah, I'm a mercenary clan. They don't care about me. Alright, good news about Britannia is I know for a fact they're kind of getting their butt kicked, so they definitely want mercenaries. They're definitely gonna want mercenaries. Let's go a couple things. Trade. Go melee weapons. I gotta have a big ol'... Yeah, a one-handed hammer. One-handed. Sledgehammer is two-handed. It does, like, no damage. There's no real good... I'm trying to think of what would be a good blunt. Maybe... I think maybe the Acerrive two-handed maces, maybe? 50 away from a workout wheel? Oh no. I'm waiting in anticipation. It will be unfortunate for me. I guess I'll just have to use this for now. Also, let's sell some of this stuff that I don't need. Some of this stuff I don't need. And yeah, I think that's it for me. Alright, let's go to the keep. Fine, I'll ride my way in. Vassal. I'll ask your name. Like to discuss. For the right sum, I accept. These guys pay less than the Imperials. Fine, though. Alright. Who are we at war with? Those, the Reds. Okay. Works for me. I'll go beat one of them in a fight. Once I beat one of them in a fight, I will just dump all their prisoners into, like, Maranath? Probably Maranath, because I think they have the most villages. And then I'll be pretty good to go. Oh, thank goodness I needed this. I needed these looters. Okay.
Mess with us and we'll sell.
You get two next night. Oh, jeez. You know, it's actually not too bad. One, you know, a few a night isn't terrible. Only doting nobles to their dungeons increase relations. Regular troops are better to sell. Oh, I see. Okay. I can fight some nobles though. I'm sure I can fight some nobles.
Sergeants, take command!
Also, we're green now. I do kind of like the green fit. Time to attack me? How could you? Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if my giant sledgehammer... Okay, well, it just flat out killed them. I really wanted it to, you know, knock them unconscious. Instead, it just murdered them. This is supposed to be a blunt weapon, right? Why am I not knocking them unconscious? They're just dying. They're just getting beaten to... I mean, I know it's a hammer, but they're kind of... Okay, well, that one at least. Knocked unconscious. Some of them are getting knocked unconscious, at least. I guess if I hurt them too much, they die. Also, why is the hammer doing better than my massive axe was? This is... Huh? The head from horseback kills people? I mean... yeah... But it shouldn't if it's classified as blunt damage, right? I mean, I'm guessing it's RBM changing it to where if you just take too much damage, you die. And if it's blunt, it doesn't, you know, just like automatically knock someone out. But I don't know why my hammer is doing so good. I'm scrambling their brains. Yeah, I guess. Alright, how many prisoners did I get? I got 7. Something. I need to get 6. Oh, no, I only got 4. I need to technically get more than this. I was getting so many more prisoners earlier. What's going on here? It's like the second I need prisoners, the game decides I don't get them anymore. Get upgrades. I can also get to the hirelings now. Send the troops back. Nice. Okay. So now that quest is done. Let's see if there are any nobles I can get. I'm sure there's like a small noble army or something I can snipe. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Tortoise. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, have a good night. Alright, this guy... Leanna's party. You know, I married her in a past playthrough. Well, she's going for me, so I guess she's quite good. What did she have? 44 cavalry, huh? Really good thing I have a bunch of pikemen right now. Really good thing I have a bunch of pikemen. We need to grab ladle. Oh, that's right, we do need to grab ladle. Okay. Trying to think. They're down there. If I can get over here and for a pikeman wall, I literally win. So I'm gonna put everyone over here as close as I can. Okay. Everyone go over here. Alright, infantry. There we go. Archers. My own cavalry. Kill all men. I mean, kill all people, not just men. I'm sure they have a couple women in there. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, I need you guys to pick up the pace. The cavalry is quickly approaching and they will not be friendly when they get here, guys. You really need to speed it up. Come on, chop, 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 chop. Guys, they're charging. I can physically see them charging. They're right there. I need you to hurry up.
Cavalry!
Alright, you guys go back there. Infantry.
Forward!
Hurry up. You're telling your men to kill them all? Okay. Infantry.
Form a shield wall!
Alright. F2. There we go. And you guys, what are you guys doing?
Footman!
Nope. What are you doing, guys?
Forward!
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. I think I accidentally told them to charge at some point. This is fine. Okay, their cavalry's just over there. Yeah, I did tell them to charge it all. Kill all, no capture. Yeah. Infantry. Just like that. Okay. Oh, right as they were charging in. No! Okay, we should still be fine. We should still be fine. Yeah. We got it. That pretty much killed the charge. Actually, I'm gonna go hide in the back. I'm gonna hide in the back because if I die, my guys will leave their formation because they're dumb. And I don't want them to do that. I don't want them to leave their formation. So I'm just gonna hide away from all of these very scary knights. Man, you can see there. I mean, sure, they're knocking out some of my guys, but overall, that charge got pretty well stopped. Also, my own cavalry can do whatever, because I actually have some of it. And I think we're winning? Oh, block that. Is there infantry here? I think their infantry is here now. You return. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, Ladle. I was gonna bonk you. But I guess not. Alright, could you guys, like, turn around? Could you guys maybe turn around? There's, kind of, a bunch of guys coming up behind you. I don't really know how to tell you to stop it. Okay. Ow! Oh, did I? No, I just got knocked off. I didn't die. Ow! Okay. Why are all my guys dying right now? They should not be dying. Come on, I know we can win this. I know we can win this, guys. Just don't... Why are they dying? They really shouldn't be. Okay. I guess they have their own pikemen that are doing... Yeah, I see their own pikemen are really slaughtering my own pikemen. Don't underestimate squares. Yeah, I should have put them in a square instead, honestly. That way when the cavalry came from behind, I would have smacked them. So we have 47, they have 27. Alright, at the very least, we did get most of their guys. 10 deaths. Highborn youth, an elite pikeman, an elite warbowman, some infantry, a legionary, recruit. Alright, we only lost 2 guys that I actually care about so far. Your troops are still winning. Yeah, you guys are doing good. I think they, on an individual level, have better troops, which is why they have such a high balance of power, but I outnumber them quite a bit, which should get me the victory. Hopefully we'll get to recruit some nice troops out of this. Oh, Dozer's also back. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward. Oh, jeez, this poor guy just got flung in a charge. Ah, don't kill a pikeman. Don't kill one of my pikemen. Those guys are expensive. Alright. Enemies are fleeing. Woof. Alright. That went pretty good for me, actually. That went pretty good for me. You're my prisoner. And I'm gonna take a lot of prisoners here because, how do I put this nicely? They're very valuable. You guys are going to veteran infantrymen, you guys are going to legionaries, you guys are going to pikemen, you're going to go to an infantryman, this guy goes to a highborn warrior, these hirelings are going to be elite pikemens. I didn't realize I lost all my elite pikemens. That kind of sucks. All right. What do I want? Sergeants and pikemens for sure. And then I guess the knights. I'll take sharpshooters because why not? And that's too many. It's too many. Let's drop the looters and take in, what level are vanguards? So vanguards are not elite troops. Gallants are. Any knights? No, so I'll take the gallants. I'll take the knights. Just get rid of... Oh, I can't... I also read I can recruit them. That's true, I can recruit them right now. Alright, that frees up a little bit more... Actually, that's literally the exact amount of space I needed. Champions? Are the champions noble troops? They are. Alright, I will drop a bushwhacker for a champion. And then these guys are just part of the normal tree. Okay. And Vanguard, yeah. Okay, that. Pretty good. Very good, I would argue. I also got this really cool helmet, so I'm gonna take it. Anything else they have that I really want? Male half-barding would be cool. Chainmail horse armor. I'll keep the half-barding. I like that. I like the head. No, actually, I'll take this for light armor. I don't get hit in the head that often. Anything else? Mail mittens I already have. The courser's cool. Loose mail mittens are better than what I've got. Some clothes I don't care about. And a round seat. I can't ride a round seat, can I? I can, but it's not as good as the hunter I currently have. They employed a looter? No, I gave them looters, I believe. I gave them looters. And... okay. Let's just take all of that. I guess I was gonna take all of it regardless, but... I was gonna take all of it regardless, but this way I, what do you call it? I get to... see if there's anything I want to grab before I sell it all. Upgrade my companions. I could do that. Aw, oh, come on! She just got in the party. She just got in the party. Definitely nomadic traditions. That's a really nice bonus to have. Extra ammunition or less accuracy while mounted. I'm gonna take mounted skirmisher. Eventually I get so many at +1. That's at most +3, which won't be that big later on, but 20% accuracy increase is good. You also have to upgrade them. I would rather buy them stuff than give them and use... I'd rather use the money I'll get from selling and then buy them stuff than what I'm currently doing. Also, if they die, I don't really care. I don't really care if they die. I actually think it'd be kind of funny. 59,000. You can't afford it. Stop being so poor, idiots. Alright, let's go to somewhere that can afford my massive wealth. Oh, that's right. Ladle, I do need to grab you from the tavern, so if you would please, in a second here, when I go into the tavern spawn in, the way to make sure your data doesn't disappear into the void, I need to recruit you to the party, and then I set you free. You have even less money. Why is... Man, Britannia is just poor. Nothing against Britannia, but you guys can't. You guys, not doing too hot, are you? An engineer. And I do need an engineer. Not bad at it either. Alright.
Well now,
Skip the pleasantries. Get in here. Okay, so yeah, if you hop in the tavern, sign up for a tournament, everyone. Oh, that's true. We haven't done a tournament for a hot minute. That could be fun. I know I said I was gonna get archers, but what if I just get a bunch of spearmen instead? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, I will. I'll just get a bunch of spearmen instead. I can punch you, which is kind of funny. see. If I just accost the locals, what'll happen? How? Yeah, well, you deserved it, pal. Alright, so Flamen, Ladle, I don't know if you're here. If you are, and you do to spawn into the tavern, if not, totally cool. I can do this another time. I am just a little bit worried that your, what do you call it? Your character data might get wiped, but it is what it is. If it happens, it happens. Alright, there's only 2 of you here, thank goodness. You know, I wonder who's doing... Honestly, it's probably Aserai. I should head to the Aserai if I want to just buy equipment, because they're usually doing the best. Time for a quick pint. Indeed, indeed. Let me see, can I buy a round for the whole tavern like you could in Warband? I don't actually remember. Ooh, that sounds good. Tavern Keeper. Oh, I guess not. Don't think Ladle's here. Oh, good. All good. In that case, let's... I don't want to ransom those prisoners. Let's head... Alright, does Senon have enough massive coffers to accommodate my massive amount of wealth that I want to give them? Because if they don't, then we're going to have a problem. I guess we increase relation. I guess since we are fighting for them as well, we do get increased relation, which is cool. I think because of our high influence, we get it. Even if we just get passive relation gain from people. Tournament? I'd be down. I like to do tournament maybe like max once, you know, once every 2 or 3 hours. Alright, what I'll do, let's sell all the clothes. That's fine. I'll give them the extra 500. But I don't want to do them too often just because it does kind of drag on. So we can do one next time I see one. In the meantime, we are pretty much up to date on troops, are we not? Actually, we can hire a lot more troops now. Hire a lot more. Let's go to Maranath. I'll sell some of my crap. Let's trade away all this stuff I don't need, as well as all this horse armor I don't need. Awesome. You just got a bowl of strawberries? Oh, Ladle, okay. What I need you to do, I need you to, very quickly, when I go to the tavern here, I need you to spawn in on my side so I can recruit you to the party. That way, your save data won't get overridden. Don't worry, I'll send you out into the world so you can still attack and defend me, but this will prevent you from getting sent into the void by BLT.
Well now, stranger.
Alright, there we go. Nice and easy. And I don't want to ransom those guys. Alright, so now I go to... Sorry, clan, not that. I go to parties, create new party. Out of... Where's Ladle? With Ladle, you're all by yourself. It's very, very sad. And then I disband you. So now you'll go to, like, a random settlement, but you're considered a companion, so you don't get your data overridden. Trolling online, I want them to, like, besiege a settlement, because that way I can defend it and get mad XP while also, you know, defending a settlement. That's gonna take a while, I think. Maybe... Oh, well, they did just break up. Maybe I can snipe one of them when they kind of break apart. Like this guy right here, I'll spear. Kind of heading in their own direction. Let's see if I can catch up to him over here. You're at 5.2. I'm at only 4. I'm at 4.8. Oh, because I'm carrying prisoners. That's why. Those guys are beelining. Yeah, they left. They did. I think the AI was like, let's take Maranath, and then they realized they had nowhere near enough troops. Lanak Hen is interesting. Ooh, we can help out over here. We get there in time. Alright, we'll help Gararon. It'll at least get us a rep boost, and if we get lucky, we'll also get control. We'll also get the Lord as a prisoner. Alright. Get in there, everybody. make them suffer for what they've done. Get over it, Drummond. I see you. I see what you're trying to do. Oh, jeez. They're kind of just getting annihilated by all of the throwing axes going towards them. I have no idea why the hammer is so good, but I am loving it. I'm gonna go, I think it's Asterai that have the two-handed maces. I want to get like a legitimate two-handed mace, not just like this random sledgehammer that only does like 10 damage. Although it says 10 damage, I'm sure there's like some weird damage scaling because it's doing far more than that. The bluntness is far more than just 10. Romand actually knocked out my engineer. I don't care about him because he's an engineer, and I'm not needing him right now, but still a little rude, if I do say so. He has a... Oh, I thought he had a bar to show. About to say, if I could just yoink a bar to show off him, I would have been so happy. Yeah, you can see he has really nice armor. Honestly, I kind of want it. I kind of want it. Which I don't kind of want it. I want it. I'm pelting him with nothing but javelins, and he's taking literally 0 damage. So, I need that to stop. I need that to stop as I, beat him bloody and unconscious. I mean, I could just beat him unconscious. I don't really need the blood, but, it seems that the way bodies work, if you beat someone up, they tend to bleed. Dang it, I missed. Alright, maybe I can hit your knight. Hit your little escort here. Who are you? Who's this goofball, this champion right here that just walked up and was like, yeah, I'm ready to throw down. Are you, sir? Are you sure about that? Because right now, you're not doing a very good job of it. Alright, he's on a tree, stuck on a tree. Yeah, I need to get better at riding so I can get an actual good horse, because right now, my horse just isn't fast enough to keep up with nobles and noble tier troops. Oh, I knocked him off. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, but that's the Vanguard. I thought I was the Romand. Where is he? I think he's the only one left. No, it's not. All they have left is... I guess it's one of your guys' troops, because I don't see it on the thing. No, it was a Banner Knight. Well, hopefully I got some cool prisoners. Yeah, we took one guy getting knocked unconscious. With horse just put a simple collision deflect at the front so they don't run headfirst into trees. Yeah, I kind of agree. I imagine it's a balance thing where it's like they want you to they kind of want to force you to be better at like, you know, driving your horse essentially, but it would be, yeah. It might also just be kind of like, it's like, look, we could put that in, but then it's like, do they go left or right? Do people get upset if we send them one way or another? So they might have just thought it was simpler otherwise. I don't agree with that, but that might have been their thought process. We got Ramund. We did. So I'm going to dump him in the Dungeon of Dunglanis. Get some nice rep with that. So go to the keep. Go to the dungeon. Donate prisoners. Nice. That also gives me charm. That's kind of cool. Let's go back to town center. And trade in some of the stuff we have to trade. Get rid of this. Trade in. Oh, actually, I already traded everything. See blunt weapons working more realistically as armor advanced. They use more blunt weapons. Yeah, exactly. Blunt weapons, I think RBM makes them really, really good. Just go to the side they're closest to. That, yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That actually, no, that makes really good sense. At the very least, let's get this. I can't remember, does roguery increase the speed at which I recruit prisoners? Because if it does, it might be worth putting like a point or so into that. So that I can actually get, what do you call it? So that I can actually get some use out of it. Just because it does take, I like to recruit prisoners, but it takes a while. Ladle, you finally come to the right side. How does it feel to be on the right side of history, huh? I bet it feels fantastic. It's like, part of me's like, I should go to the Aserai, right? And buy all the stuff I want to buy. Because I think I think they sell the type of equipment I'm looking for. And another part of me is like, Well, but there's a lot of fighting to do right here, and I want to do a lot of fighting, you know? Fighting good. Although if I do go to the Aserai, I could recruit Aserai troops. I could get, they have really good infantry from what I remember. I think they have really good infantry. Ow, stop hitting me. That is very mean, but their name kind of lends itself to that, unfortunately, Ladle. It's a very mean nickname, but how do I put it? I mean, it's literally in their name. You can't spell Aserai without ass, unfortunately. I will accept it because I like puns, but it's also very mean. However, actually, I wonder how their shock troop works with RBM. I don't remember if I'm sure it got buffed. I just don't know if it's good enough now. Because before the Palace Mameluke guards, they're cool, but since they have no shields, they just die instantly. I wonder if RBM fixed that to make them, like, usable. Hireling pikemen. I could have sworn I had hireling pikemen aside from that. Because they executed you. That sounds kind of like a skill issue on your part, if I'm being completely honest. I hate to be that guy, but have you tried just getting good? Have you tried just being better at the game? Alright, let's go over here. I think I did a quest for this guy, so maybe I can recruit some archers from him. Ooh, Sea Raiders. Alright, well, I'll go here first, and then I'll get the Sea Raiders. I could, if you had any troops to give me. If you had any troops to give me, I could recruit from him. You defend a castle 3 times from them, basically alone. Oh, really? That is kind of the worst when that happens. It sucks when you're in, like, successive sieges, and, like, you know you can win, but you just see yourself slowly getting worn down more and more until you can't. I think it was one of the BLTs we did, also. I've just noticed. Options, gameplay. Where is it? Control block direction, control attack direction. Let's see. Show blood, visibility. I just want to have it so that it doesn't, what is this? I just want to have it so that it doesn't show the, crosshair. Right, or when I'm using a melee. Show targeting reticle, show attack direction. Get rid of that. I don't need that. I'm good at the game, guys. I'm a gamer. Also, it does get kind of annoying. Even though it took me, what is this, 4 hours to notice. I swear, it was annoying me the entire time. I only just now saw that. Where are they? Oh, the cavalry's going way to the side. Huh. Alright, well, if we swing around here, hopefully I can dome one of them. Or, later... Again, they keep dying. I need them to not die. I need them to get knocked unconscious. They need to get knocked unconscious, so that way I can make them prisoners. That's the whole reason. Well, I'm fighting them as well, because I want my guys to level up. But I also need them to become prisoners for my guys. Actually, I wonder if it'd be worth recruiting some wildings, now that I think about it. Just because throwing weapons are pretty good now. Especially because RBM makes infantry actually use their throwing weapons, because for some reason they, like, never do in vanilla. At least I know that was a pretty big issue. Might be worth recruiting some of them. Let's get some I think I'll get some wildings, and I'll also get some Aserai troops. Alright, another 5 prisoners. How many do I have? I have... How many of these guys? 6, 8, 9. Alright, I need 7 more to complete my quest. I could also turn in the bushwhackers, but I'd like to recruit them and turn them into forest bandit chiefs instead. I'd like to do that instead, so I'm not gonna count them for now. I mean, 7 more, that should be doable. Alright, highborn youth, there we go. Like to see that. That's another highborn youth I've got. Let's go up over here. Go down this way. Check Ulfhelm. It's been a hot minute. They might have more troops for me. And what do we got from you guys? I hope we find out. Anyone good? Oh, this is beautiful. Look at all the highborn youths. Wildlings, what do wildlings have? They have Angans. They have a javelin. See, I want something like this and a hatchet. What's their armor like? Oh, their armor's not great. Their armor's kind of bad. I'll pass on the wildlings for now. They're definitely skirmisher troops, which maybe if I put them on like a flank, they would do okay. See, RBM, you like some RBM? Dude, I love it. I'm loving RBM just for no other reason than it makes, what do you call it? It makes pikemen viable. But it is also just a really fun mod. I like how it makes combat feel like more methodical and a little bit slower paced. Obviously, we're just running into bandits right now, so it's not really noticeable, but it's there. Axes and maces. I'm going to take Headbasher because I pretty much always use either an axe or a mace. I believe barter shows technically count as axes, so that's at a 10% damage increase is nice. Spear walls are actually spear walls? Yeah, exactly. Like when we did the spear wall against Liana, like that, I mean, that kind of would have worked in vanilla, but I don't think it would have worked as well. Oh, they left. Oh, interesting. So, but it's a nice little thing. Why do you choose the middle of the screen instead of the top left for overlay? You know, I didn't really put that much thought in it. I just kind of wanted, I guess cause I kind of have other things on the right side of the screen, so I just didn't want to get too busy elsewhere, you know? That was mostly what I thought. 10 loads of wrought iron. I could do that. It literally just means I go... Oh, I think I just declined the quest, actually. I think I just declined it. I didn't mean to decline it. I always talk and then do the wrong thing. 10 loads of raw iron. Okay. Let's go to Maranath and get that. And we'll head back down there. Hopefully be able to recruit some more Battanians. Because right now I have how many? I have like 5 of them, I think. Oh, did I fail? Oh, I failed because it timed out. Oh, that sucks. Dang, I should have just given them some. Alright, well, I don't care about these prisoners anymore. Choose prisoners to be ransomed. I'll just get rid of the Sea Raiders. And they're not worth anything, but it's whatever. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no, anyways. Anything? Do I have anything to trade? I'm sure I have something to trade over here. Get rid of this. And good there. Okay. We're gonna head down to the Aserai. I want to get some of their troops. I also want to buy some of their weapons. Because I believe they're the ones who use two-handed maces. So I can get an actual good two-handed mace and not, like, the sledgehammer. I mean, the sledgehammer's not bad. I mean, it's doing quite good right now. But it could be better. Has it been going for? This run has been going for 4 hours and 9 minutes. It's the first run of the stream. Or it's the first stream of the run. Because I got the... This is the first stream with the new PC. And it's gone pretty well. From what you guys have said, there's no lag, which is fantastic. I was a little worried about that, but it seems the new PC is holding up. It's honestly, I'm surprised. Only 4 hours? Yep, only 4 hours. I'm actually really surprised at how quiet it is. I'm so used to my old PC, which just has these super loud fans. I'll have the PC on and forget it's on because the fans are so quiet. Recruit troops. So if I go Mamluk soldiers, Mamluk palace guards, what do you have? 1 set of throwing axes and a heavy executioner axe, which is a bar to show. The armor is not bad. The armor is not bad at all. What about the veteran infantry? They have maces, which I really like, because that'll be good for getting through armor. They also have some nice javelins. And shield, how's your armor? 66. Not the best armor. Let me check. If I go to my troops, how much is, say, a Vlandian sergeant, out of curiosity? A Vlandian sergeant is, yeah, a fair bit better. You running water cooled? I just have a fan this time. It's not water. I still have a fan. It's the Peerless Assassin 120, I believe. One of my friends recommended it, and it was a Good recommendation. Alright, I'm going to take the Asteroid guys. They don't have the most armor, I know, but what they do have that I like is the maces. And I think that'll be really, really nice to have. Because with a nice mace, I should be able to have my guys crush through some of those heavily armored dudes that are causing me problems. Like the sergeants last time really caused me problems. Sorry, infantry did not have spears. Okay. Yeah, we need some, as much as it pains me, I will admit, I do need some non-spear people as well. I do need some non-spear people. Alright, so wooden hammer, Morningstar. This is a one-handed, some one-handed maces. I know they've got, I mean, a heavy execute. I'm not one to turn down one of these bad boys. A Noctua Enjoyer, been there for a long time. Nice. I was looking at one of their fans because it looks nice. I decided on this one because I wasn't sure which to go for, and my friend just told me to do this. I know like an okay bit about computers, but when it comes to building them, I'm definitely a little bit more of a newbie. Just seen a town merchant shoulder strap shield that can be used with two-hand. I think so. I would imagine. I saw, actually no, I'm pretty sure they can. Because, yeah, no, they can because I saw them used earlier. So that would be, oh, that's actually really cool. I saw them used earlier by, in a tournament. The setting you have to set if I have it enabled. Oh, I think I want to say I have it enabled, but I can check. I can check by doing this. Also, you have any armor that I want? Not head armor at the very least, but I have a pretty good helmet. Pretty decent cape there. What about body armor? Heavy ring mail, not good enough. Southern decorated chainmail, pretty nice. See, this has a lot better armor, so I think I don't want to go with any of this though. This is still only tier 4. I know I can find tier 5 and 6. A tournament? Yeah, we can do it. I think there is one in this town, actually. There is. All right. Let's do a tournament. All right. Let's see who we got. At the first fight, we have Prepper, Wolf, and Tano against Flamen and Dozer. Let's see it go down. Hopefully it's not archery, because archery goes really slowly. It looks like it's one-handed bamboo axes and shields. This will be pretty interesting, because this is... Normally two-handed, it just becomes a melee of who can hit first. But with one-handed, there's a lot more blocking going around. You have the potential to have these kind of 1v2s where then someone gets beaten up on, but it looks like they're not taking advantage of that. Instead, just breaking up in a series of 2v2s. It's kind of tough. Both sides have been taking some hits, but I think Blue's taken a little bit more. Let's actually go on to a named character here. Prepper Jack, working with another one of their red brethren, trying to break through this person's shield. I can't tell who it is, although it looks like their posture is pretty much gone. Oh, their shield is gone. They have to rely on blocks now, and they're a little bit slow on that. Oh, their axe is gone. I don't know. Oof. They dropped their axe there. That cost them a hit. I don't know how long they're going to stay around. Looks like Dozer is almost down as well, based on their health. Let me see if I can find him real fast. Yep, Dozer fighting over here, trying to break through this guy. Although some nice hits, some very nice hits here. If they can hold on just a little bit longer, maybe get another combo going, they could survive. We'll have to see. And they broke their shield. That's actually really good for them, because they can now probably break through much easier. Although their opponent seems to be quite good at blocking. They have yet to land a hit. And oh, their own shield's broken now. I think it's over for Dozer. They don't have the health or the skill to block. Oh, that was a good block there. Oh, but it wasn't enough. Now let's go to Flamen. Flamen, the 1v3. Can they pull it off? I'd like to see if they can. Oh, he's fighting Utano? I see. You did good, you did good. Alright, can Flamen pull off the 1v3? Oh, I don't think so. I think this would be tough for anybody. Yeah, it's not looking too good. 3 versus Flamen. It was a good try. Alright, and now we have Tortoise against everybody else. Let's watch. Let's see if I can find him in here. It is two-handed swords, which is, like I mentioned, two-handed weapons are very much a battle of who hits first because they do so much damage. Although with RBM, it's not as damaging, so you have to quite a few more hits. Although Tortoise got a really nice stab to start out. That's actually going to be some nasty damage. Stabbing is, I think, the way to go with two-handed swords now when playing with RBM, because the slash is a little bit harder to get damage with. Yeah, you can see here some nice damage there. It is now a 4v2. I think Silver is going to be making it to the next round here. Let's see. It's rigged. It's not rigged. I think you just have a skill issue. And there we go. Not even a single loss. Good job, Tortoise. Alright, now it's going to be... Now it gets a little crazy. We have Tortoise with a Vlandian Recruit. We have Wolf and Tano together. And we have Prepper with a Nomad. Let's watch. See if I can get on Prepper, because I don't think we watched them too much last time. And also, they're on their own, so I want to see how they do with this random recruit here. It looks like they're fighting the yellow team, which is Tortoise and a Vlandian Recruit. Looking to the side, both not really taking a lot of damage. We did see some gnarly hits, so I'm guessing that means the recruit is the one taking the brunt of it. Looks like there's also a green in here for some reason. I don't know what they're doing, but their team is definitely not making it to the next round at this rate. Although, yeah, it looks like Prepper and Tortoise are in fact fighting it out here. As both, it's just becoming a free-for-all hodgepodge now. There's what once battle lines that once were are gone, and Tortoise knocking out Prepper with a I guess Prepper had gotten worn down there, but it looks like Prepper will not be making it to the next round. Actually, they could still make it. Their ally, no, I don't think their ally is still in anymore. And it looks like Tortoise, Tano, and Wolf will be making it to the next round. It was a nice try. It was a nice try. If the green team hadn't just come out of nowhere to hit you in the back, I think you could have won that, Prepper. But they decided to choose violence. Now we have Wolf and Tano against Silver and a Recruit. I've got a pretty good feeling about Wolf and Tano here, just because Recruits aren't exactly the best. But with a two-handed axe fight like this, it really could go either way. There's plenty of potential for the Recruit to get a nice combo off and take the day, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see, although right off the bat, pretty big hit on somebody. Not quite sure who. It looks like some damage is being dealt. Oh, some really big hits going on. And looking at that, it looks like Silver is taking a lot of damage, and they are out for the counts. Can this Recruit hold and pull out a win? If they get it right, if they get a good combo, they might. If they get a good combo, they might. But I wouldn't hold my breath for it. Yeah. Oh, look at that. It's just a massacre. Tom and Wolf rigging. I mean, too, they're doing the right thing by sticking together. And now we have the final. Betting is open. In the red corner, we have Tano ready to take their first victory of the run. In the blue corner, we have Wolf also ready to take their first victory for the run. Actually, no, I think Tano already won, didn't they? It's actually Tano trying to defend their championship. Meanwhile, Wolf trying to become a usurper here. Let's see how they go. We have quite a bit of betting. Looks like a lot of betting on blue, a fair amount on red. Give you guys another 10 seconds or so. Will the reigning champ keep another victory, or is they gonna get beaten up here? Personally, I'm always a fan of underdogs, and if you think about it, wolves are basically like proto dogs. However, it is kind of cool to see a reigning champ, so I'm on both sides here. All right, betting is closed in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and let's start. All right, this is a single-handed Outswatch Tano, because I think we watched Wolf last time. Also, we want to have the reigning champ's POV. It's a single-handed axe fight. This is going to be interesting, because I think it's going to be aggression that takes the day here. They're going to need to get a lot of hits in, so like Tano's doing, just getting combo after combo after combo, breaking their opponent's posture. That's going to be how they win. If Wolf can get kind of the same momentum going, they're trying to get that momentum, but Tano's doing a good job of blocking it so hard. Oh, that was a big hit by Tano. Wolf has got to step it up and get their aggressive streak going, or they are not going to take this win, although it's not looking too good for them just in the amount of damage. Although they're trying to get some swings in. That was an okay swing by Wolf. Broke through. Oh, it's over. They're not even back. Oh, they did lose their axe, but I think they recovered just too late. And Tano remains as the reigning champion. Congratulations. That was a very good fight from both sides. Not even close. I think you just need to be more aggressive. Next time, gotta be more aggressive, Wolf. And when that happens, you'll win. Alright. Let's see that. Okay. Like I said, I like to do a tournament every I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 hours, so we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's head to Sheba here. We're gonna head to Sanala because I think it's the most prosperous city in the game. I think it is the most prosperous city in the game, which would make it which means if I want to get, you know, tier 5 armor or tier 6 armor even, that's probably the place to go. It's probably the place where I'd be most likely to find it. Also gonna recruit some guys, a bushwhacker again. Makes sense. These guys are gonna take a while to recruit. I don't know how to gain conformity, if I'm being honest. I don't really get how that's done. Do I just hold them over time, or... I normally just hold them for a while and then they kind of eventually join me, but I'm sure there's something... I'm sure there's more to it than just that, right? I guess this Taliesin like... Oh, you know why? It's because you guys are technically companions, so you're just out there in the world doing quests for me, which means I get random bits of relation here and there. Alright, and let's go recruit some dudes while we're here, get a bunch of recruits. Nothing great, nothing terrible. Go to the tavern. Anyone I want to recruit. Sellswords. Sellswords gets a mercenary maceman. I would rather get actual macemen from the Aserai, so I'm going to pass on that. But let's go to trade. Actually, what is your prosperity? 5k is pretty good, so let's check see if they have any high tier armor here. Train horse recruits. We do need to get some cavalry, I agree. At some point we need to get it. Reinforced scale pauldrons. Not bad. What else we got? Stitched leather over mail. I think this is the best armor I've seen, but it's only tier 4. There's gotta be better armor out. I know there's better armor out there. You know? Let's see. I could buy... You know what I'll do, though? I'll buy this for my guys. Actually, no. I don't want to buy this for my guys, because if I have the good starter armor is leather lamellar armor, actually. I completely forgot about it, and that's in the Kuzites, so we can head over there. So let's leave. Let's head over to the Kuzites. Head over to... we'll hit these cities along the way, see if they have something I'm looking for, like a two-handed mace of some kind, or maybe some better tier 5 armor. I mean, tier 6 is the dream, obviously, but I think if I want tier 6, I'd probably have to go get my own city, get its prosperity up, and then build an armor works, because otherwise I think it's just too... It requires too much prosperity to actually, like, spawn in the wild. Let's trade. See what we got for ranged. Anything I want? Mahogany throwing lances. Ash throwing lance. Much better piercing damage. A little bit of a smaller stack, though. Quite a bit smaller stack. Meanwhile, for armor, what do we got? Okay, scale armor over mail. This is what I was looking for. I don't know why it's here, but... I don't really know why it's here, but I'll take it. I will take it. Alright. And now we are looking fresh. Tier 5 shows up at 400k, but it's showing up twice. I don't think you have to buy it twice. I don't think so. I hope not, because yeah, that'd be kind of rough for you guys. I don't know why this very nice thing was just sitting here, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna reset, because I'm gonna be real, those shoulder pads are kind of stupid looking. Alright, I'll get the scale armor. Also a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. And let's see. Bronze lamellar over Gabston. I'll upgrade my guys later. I'll do that some other time. Oh, right, I forgot to check if they have maces. So let's go. Trade. Weapons. You have a two-handed mace for me? Morning Star, Horseman Mace, Spiraled Mace. It's still one-handed. Dang it. Alright. Well, in the meantime, it looks like I got what I wanted, so let's head over to Sargot. Maybe do a little bit of fighting down there. Do a little bit of fighting down there and get some of these recruits leveled up. How many recruits did we just get? Like 10, 15? Yeah, about 15 or so. I can get them leveled up to some nice... If about 10 of them survive, they get to some nice shock tier troops, and we'll be in a good spot. Okay, so this is only post-battle loot. Let's do... Could do leadership. I could do leadership to try and get veterans respect, just to convert bandits into regular troops, which is pretty nice. I don't know why tier 5 shows twice. That does feel odd, Wolf. I didn't change that part of the settings, so that might just be a BLT thing. I would it's not really very reassuring, I know, but I would say just hope that it doesn't do anything, and it's probably fine. I mean, veterans respect is really nice to have. I think also one of these makes it so that I recruit troops faster, I believe. Alright, whatever. We'll get some leadership. It's never bad to have leadership. Get some leadership and charm, because those are going to be useful when we need to make our own kingdom later on. And I've got enough throwing in two-handed to carry me long into the future. In the meantime, I mean, I have quite a few prisoners. I mean, I guess I'm sort of relying on some of my guys dying to make room for prisoners, but if they don't, then I'll just have to either increase my party size, or I'll have to, I guess, get a city of some kind. You crave violence? I crave violence too. I would like some violence as well. I mean, realistically, the goal is always to take Sanala. The goal is always to take Sanala because it's, I think, the most prosperous city. However, we're playing a Sturgia run, which means I probably want to take a Sturgian city to start out, because otherwise I'm going to have to deal with massive debuffs to my city loyalty. You crave violence. I mean, you can crave what you create, right? I don't think they're mutually exclusive. Hireling pikemen for sure. Oh, because they're... I see why they're that. I thought they were a tier higher than they were. Yeah, I got a hidden palm. That's cool. So instead, we'll probably stick with the battalions for a while, then maybe try taking a more, or even, try taking a more, or even something like Varshag, maybe? I don't think I've ever actually... Ooh, hello there. I don't think I've ever actually, taken those places before, so it could be fun to try and start a kingdom there. Also, let's be honest, Sturgia is gonna die. If Sturgia is gonna die, I might as well be the one to kill it. Okay, yeah, shoulder shields do work with two-handed. I don't know how I feel about it. On the one hand, it's less things to throw, which means less DPS output. But also, I have a shield now, which is kind of nice. I have a shield now. Welcome in, everybody. Join the party. It's only like 100 looters. Nothing you can't handle. We're actually not even that close to being outnumbered by them now, because we have so many dudes. I think my throwing is at 82. It said. I want it to get in the... personally, I'd like it to be over 250 or 275. Sorry, I believe that's where the when it starts to cap out. But for now, I must, I guess, suffer through having low throw damage. Yeah, see what I mean? I could have had 5 more things to throw. Alright, the Barda show, very nice. Also, it looks like our recruit already got a kill. Go them. They do move in herds. They really do move in herds. How cool, I'm just thinking out loud here. How cool would like a Mountain Blade mod be, but it's like dinosaurs instead of like, troops, right? So like you recruit like imagine like Pokemon, but with a Mountain Blade style map. So you just go around and throw your dinosaurs at people and watch them maul other people's dinos to death, right? I think I just like I mean, that's basically just Ark, but there's a reason I have so much time in Ark despite Ark being a terrible game. It's because I think dinosaurs are cool and want more. Yeah, Ark but less laggy. Ark but less laggy, unfortunately, isn't a high bar to beat, because Ark is, I think, the worst game when it comes to lag I've ever... and bugs. And really, in terms of being a non-functioning game, I think Ark is the worst offender. There's just so many things I've encountered in that game. So many bugs and just stuff that I'm like, this is a fully released game that's like, including DLC, probably like $140, huh? And sometimes that doesn't feel great to realize. I don't want to take the looters. Yeah, I don't care about quests anymore. I do not care for quests. I do a little bit. I do a little bit. You're gonna go to tribesmen. I also don't have space for them. Alright, you are... Actually, I'm gonna... It's a little cheesy, but I'm gonna wait next to this guy until he... Is he gonna lose to loot? No, he's not. I was gonna say, is he gonna lose to the looters? Gonna wait till he's done, and then he's gonna be... Man, I was just about to kill that guy. Can't be making peace right when I'm about to get to the good part. You have the same throwing skill. Okay, but you just get funny points. I have to grind. I have to put in the work. Also, this guy has a lot more skills to use, including a medicine skill. Let's see. Extra recover amounts of dead cavalry troops. That's actually really good, because losing all of my super high level mounts whenever I have cavalry kind of sucks. And athletics. Let's see. Handling. I'll do fury. I'll also get a point in medicine and get a point in intelligence, so you can actually treat people. You have more throwing skill? Okay, well I'm doing my best over here. I'm trying real hard. The shoulder shield, kind of cool, but I'd rather have the pine throwing dart, just for more throwing. I need more throwing, what can I say? A Vlandian Gallant, cool. I guess, let me see. Can I be a vassal, or am I still too low? I think I'm high enough tier to become a vassal. Let's try becoming a Battanian vassal, and then I'm sure we'll declare war on Sturgia any minute now. And then I'll see if I can take a big city. That would be a nice thing to do. Also, if I'm a vassal, I can start, like, doing favors for people, which I hopefully will make people like me more. Also, we're up to 200 scouting almost. Nice. So I have to find Caladog, I believe. I'm sure he's just walking around here somewhere. I'll find it as I peruse. As I peruse around here. 40 looters. It's like... I'm at the point where I have so many high tier troops that unless I go and fight a massive amount of bandits, it's just not worth it. I don't know why this guy's a highborn youth right there. I'm not going to complain. It's kind of just not worth it to fight. It's really only worth fighting like mercenaries, because those are the guys that actually give me money and stuff. Actually, go Caladog. Where are you? Lanaken. That's close by. It's over here. Alright, actually, good thing I checked, because I was heading the wrong direction there. Another prisoner comes to join me. Another two, actually. A bushwhacker and a hidden hand. Nice. Sure, it's a little bit of a morale hit, but morale is just going to constantly stay at, like, 50. They signed a mercenary contract. Why? We're not at war. I don't know why we'd sign a mercenary contract when we're not at war with anybody. That's certainly one of the moves of all time, Britannia. This is why you're gonna be. This is why Britannia is always broke. All right, let's go over here. You have anything for me? You do. You do indeed. Meanwhile, I'll go to Dunglanus, I guess. It says he's near Lannick Hen, but I don't see him anywhere, so maybe he just went back to Dunglanus. Oh, wrong button. The RBM gives their troops their shields. Makes no sense if people wouldn't make the simplest. Yeah, I agree. It's like, you'd at least get like a piece of wood and be like, alright, this should hopefully keep me alive for a little bit of time. Okay, where is he now? I guess it's last seen near Lanakan Castle. I don't know how long ago that was, though. He could be literally anywhere. Am I able to ask
Aye.
people about
I
it?
don't see-
Alright, we'll go through this. Battle of Pendriac. Thanks. Something I'd like to discuss. Pledge myself as a vassal. Yeah, he's at Maranath. Okay. See, the intel was out of date because he's now over here. Alright, we'll be a vassal. We should be able to. We have enough renown and people like us well enough. And then with that, it should... I mean, like I said, I got a kingdom here. Diplomacy... Sturgia... See. Oh, they're giving us stuff. No, we're giving them tribute. Yeah, admittedly, Sturgia's... Jeez, am I really joining... I'm really joining the weakest faction right now, aren't I? I never said I liked easy games. Also, if they're weak, that means it's going to be easier later on when I break away from them. Alright, let's go here. Go to the keep. I'm sorry, Mengus is a really funny name. Where is Caladog? Did he literally leave in the time it took me to walk over here?
Peace to you, stranger.
Okay. At Rumtoil Castle. Thanks, pal. I really appreciate it. Okay, he's over here. A Mengus, indeed. I swear if he's gone. Okay.
Well now, stranger.
There we go. Alright, tell me about the Battle of Pendriac. Also, I want to be a vassal. I'm ready. You're my king of you're the king of the Battanians. Yeah, sure you are. You totally didn't kill the last king. I'm gonna take that crown off your stupid head. Alright. Vassal. Ooh, he just gives me? Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'll take it, I'll take it. A Reaper, which is a two-handed sword and a ranger flag. Actually, this is pretty good. This is a nice flag as well. I'll go put that in here. I don't want to sell that, so I'll mark it to not sell. I like to dual wield one-handed weapons in Bannerlord. Yeah, I imagine that'd just be hard to like implement and not look super goofy. Because like, admittedly, wielding two-handed weapons looks really funny. And also like, yeah, it would be cool, but I don't think it'd go very well. Alright, and in the meantime, I will just drop the... Where are they? Here are these recruits. I basically recruited them, brought them halfway across the world, and then told them to get out. Truly, I'm truly one of the, lords of all time. Is it International Incident Time? It's like a fox? Okay. You see, it's not International Incident Time because I don't have enough, influence to do that. I do not have enough influence to do an International Incident, unfortunately. Extra morale in defending a besieged settlement. I don't know why Virile makes other people like me more, but sure. Sure, why not? I guess it's like, realistically, if anything, we're not gonna have the Battanians declare war on the Sturgians. The Sturgians are to declare war on the Battanians. That's how it's gonna go. Welcome back, Rocket. Welcome, welcome. Our best bet is to just, I guess, try and farm Sea Raiders and then build up enough influence to be able to go and take a settlement. We can also check out, like, Omor. I don't know if I want Omor or Varcheg. Or we could go for Revel, actually. I want to see what they look like. I want to see what they look like if they're... Because I'd like to have a pretty settlement. Alright, this isn't too bad. I like the gate. I like all the houses. It's very rustic. It is morning for them, isn't it? Probably is. It would not be wise, but for tournaments. In a tournament, it'd be cool if you could do it, like, temporarily for stuff like tournaments. That would be cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. Because I will probably need a bodyguard. Although, if anyone does spawn to attack, I can just leave. Alright, so we have... It's not a bad... It's kind of just a barren field. Not the most exciting place I've ever defended. It's also prosperity, about 3,000. Let's check out Varcheg. Whichever one, I'm probably just gonna go wherever has the highest prosperity, but, you know, if one looks exceptionally pretty and they're all roughly the same, I'll go for the pretty one. That's the goal. And also, there's always, like, some kind of, like, Sea Raider base around here, so I'd like to find that if I can. Yeah, honestly, I would like to just have war declared, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright. Pretty much the same, what do you call it, prosperity. How pretty is this place? I like the snow. I actually really like this a lot, because if troops line up to attack, it should be really, it's very, it has like the outs there, so it's really easy to throw stuff at people that are attacking. 440, oh geez, it is quite early for you guys. It's also a Monday! Well, it's going to be a Monday, I guess is a better way of phrasing that. Yeah, if we go up here, your international incident this place. Oh wait, this is cool! Oh, I like this. I really like this. Yeah, this is kind of nice. I like how there's just, I'm assuming a siege tower would probably come in like right there, but there's plenty. This is actually really nice because I have a ton of room to just line troops up in a shield wall, and then I could put archers right behind them above them, so they have plenty of cover to blast people. Are we shopping? A little bit. A little bit. I like the 4. I'm really liking Varcheg. I'm really liking Varcheg from a defensive standpoint. I think it looks cool. Let's see. Let's check out Revel as well. Admittedly, Revel location-wise, I'm not the biggest fan of since it's so far from everything. It's kind of like the only thing over here is Revel, right? So unless it's, you know, unless it has like 5k prosperity or something, I'm probably gonna go with Varcheg. And yeah, it's about the same. It is the highest prosperity I've seen. I mean, we could check out the other Sturgians. I'm just worried about other Sturgian towns because they're, well, I mean, I could probably go in a little bit more. I'm a little worried about overextending into Sturgia when we eventually go to war, but maybe I could ignore it. I'm gonna go hideout detection range since that's the only thing that actually has a scout effect. Make a ton of money. We don't really need money right now, admittedly. It gets no trade, but it doesn't get sieged. Yeah, but when I eventually break away to declare my own kingdom, I'm going to get sieged just because the AI cannot stand that. They really hate to see a lord winning. All right, already not a fan. Leaving. Should be 39. Really? Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with older characters. All right. The Kaiju number 8 guy is like 29, and he's, I think, one of my favorite pro tags right now. He's such a goofy guy. Even the AI forgets about you if there's another war. That is true. I kind of want to check Balgard. Balgard is close enough to where I feasibly could siege it. And it might have a good chunk of, what do you call it? It might have a good chunk of income. Law speakers. Oh, jeez. Well, we'll see. Unless it's like 4k, I'm gonna go with Varcheg. I wish I could see what projects I already built. I'm kind of just assuming. Oh, it only has 2 bound villages, which will reduce the tax I gain. He looks like he's in his mid-20s. Oh, I mean, I think that's just your anime style. It always kind of goes like that. Omor is, I think, Chorna, Skorvin, Ov. There's actually no Chorna, Skorvin, and Fair. So it's only 3 villages. It's not that much better. Balgard. I mean, Balgard does kind of have this little land bridge here. It might, I mean, Sturgia is doing pretty good, so it might just be, oh god, it's terrible. It's in the gutter. Never mind. Get me out of here. I don't even want to look at it. It's so poor. All right. I need another war to happen so I can cause an international incident. Because right now, so I can get influence. Because right now I have no influence to get lords into my party so I can actually take places over. I mean, if we declared war, I could probably win a few fights then. The issue is we're so weak, no one wants to declare war for us. Eorian Archer Master based on real life people. Oh, that's kind of cool. The Sturgian Ghetto. I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but, you know, they wanted to. Neretzes? Let's see. You have literally no skills that I want. Decline. If you had good skills, I'd consider it. Like, if I could get Lucian and Firards, how do we have such low strength when we have these big of a party? Okay. I'm not gonna do that, because that makes villagers hate me. Alright, we're gonna go farm down here, because at the very least there are bandits I can kill for influence, and until we declare a war on somebody, that's gonna be the best way of me actually getting influence. International Incident? Again, International Incident will put me at, like, at literally negative 200 influence. That is really bad. Assassin's Master Dad never had a daughter. I imagine that's a plot point in Nozon. His name is not is his name Nozon, actually? What's his name? Is it Nazi Boy? It is Nazi Boy. Let's go. Oh, I love my Nazi Boy. Yeah, we have a lot of people we can recruit now as prisoners. The issue is I have no space for them. I need some of our esteemed guests here to die so that I can actually fit them in the party. The Nussy. The Nussy indeed. We do love our Nazi Boy. And no one will harm him. I'm just gonna say right now, if one of you guys kills Nazi, I will in fact target you for the rest of the run. I don't even care if you come on my side, I will commit friendly fire. I also forgot I had that as a quest. That was literally the easiest quest. And I completely forgot to do it. Whoopsie. Hopefully we'll find some big old Sea Raider groups around here that I can kill for XP. Like, we're signing a bunch of people on as mercenaries, so I would assume we're gonna go to war soon, but I don't know. Right, 25. I need Sea Raider groups. I need big Sea Raider groups. Like, 25 looters, that's literally nothing.
Yeah?
Like, watch, I'm gonna get, like, 1 influence, I bet. I wanna see. You're gonna kill him again? No. You'll get branded as a traitor? 100%. Killing Nazi is how you get branded as a traitor here, even if you come back to my side. That is just you forfeit all rights to be a part of this group. I'm sorry. I actually should get him back. I should get him in my party at some point. You'll get more influence if you kill me. I don't think that's the case, Tano. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna have to call what I believe the kids refer to as a cap on that one. Jeez, I threw it a whole... Oh, let's go. Knocked unconscious. We love knocking people unconscious. Lux Cairable. I'm afraid I don't know the reference there, Rocket. And just keep on throwing. If I just keep on throwing, eventually they'll die, right? I'm trying to think, though, in terms of noble troop, it would be it's kind of a... Well, actually, no, if I create a new civilization and I base it off Battanians, I don't know, I think I still would get surging troops in the city if I make a new kingdom based off Battanian. It lets me start with their laws, but it doesn't let me start... I keep their original culture. I'm sure there's a mod out there that makes it like when you make a new kingdom, you're able to, what do you call it? You're able to start like a unique troop line. And I do not have that installed. You love unconscious people? Did I say that? Sorry, let me rephrase. I love it when I knock people unconscious. Once they are actually unconscious, I am neutral towards them. It's just the act of beating them up that I find enjoyable, because it then means I can put them in my party later on, you know? It's not creepy at all, I assure you, dear viewer. Hey, get... There, come on, one more. Just, there we go. One of the Gunvolt special attacks is Azure Gunvolts. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. You'd assume that there is. Okay, don't assume there's anything creepy about it, okay? There's nothing creepy at all. How much influence did I get? Okay. I got 4 influence? That could have been worse. How do they have a gallant and a squire? How did you get... How? I'm so confused how they got these guys. Alright. And I guess... Where is it? I guess the recruits are going away. I guess those Azrai recruits weren't really needed, were they? Wait. Hold on. Where was it? Chat, look, it's your mother. Come on, that was good. That was good. I'm gonna go right over here. Gonna save that so it doesn't get taken, it doesn't get sold. That's my, how dare you say that about my grandma? I resent the accusation. You have 25k, have 20. All right, I mean, look, 25k is nice, but is it better than 203? And almost half of that is probably mine, because you guys did give me a lot of gold earlier. Like, 12 Sea Raiders does not give me the influence I need. Yeah, I should just start an international. No, even if I start an international instant, I get like, what, 30 or 40 per fight? So I'd have to fight like 12-ish times to win? And I don't have the troops for that. Your mother? Yeah, it's your mother. You got, the chat exists as a single entity, so you're all siblings. I hope you guys know that. Pretty sure that's how it works. Alright. I guess the Landians are doing a really good job of keeping this area clear of Sea Raiders, because there's literally nobody for me to take and fight. And who leveled up? Did I level up? I leveled up. What do I want points in? I'm gonna put another point in leader. Does charm get me anything I want? Extra renown and influence for each issue resolved. 30. Ooh, definitely gonna get this for warlord. 30% influence gain, or 30%. Yeah, 30% influence gain from battles is actually insanely good. That's really good. Hold on. Let me see if I can do anything to get my charm up. I think if I donate troops, that technically gets my charm up. Does, but I don't want to give away any troops. I don't want to give away any of these. Okay, 83 looters. That'll get me a good amount of XP. Fight and mega influence. Yeah, but that's assuming that I live. If I fight, the amount of people I'd have to fight in the international incident would, how do I put it? It would cause probably about half my army to die. Well, I guess I could live with half my army. Now I have a lot of prisoners that do need to get in, so I have replacements waiting. Okay, but also it makes the Battanians dislike me. I don't want the Battanians to dislike me this, or well, they actually already really like me though, because I did good work as a mercenary for them. Also, my Battanians absolutely crushing it. I don't even really have my archer squad built up, and they were already doing some nice work there. Fine. I guess we'll commit an international incident. Are you happy? The funny, making a settlement for 2 hours is slowly losing your mind. You cannot make a potato. Oh no. I'm actually really excited because I believe the Steam sale is on Thursday, and I'm gonna get, I don't know, because it looks like a really fun city builder. So I'm hoping to get that, and we'll probably play it on stream at some point. We're also doing Hearts of Iron 4 this weekend, which I know a couple of you guys have requested for a while, so I apologize for it taking so long, but it's gonna be kind of scary, but I think we'll be alright. Will you get Manor Lords? I already have Manor Lords through Game Pass, so I'm probably not gonna buy it. I'll just keep playing through Game Pass. So you can't have the worker? Oh, I see. I played Manor Lords. I enjoy it enough. Like, it's fine. Until they add, like, a really big content update, I don't think I'll probably play again. Just because, like, I feel like I did everything I wanted to do, I enjoyed it, and I'll, you know, see what else they have later on. How good am I at making trade routes? Depends on the game, but not very. In general, not what I would call my strong suit. Curiosity Party. No, I guess I'd have to get my leadership a bit higher if I want it to get... Well, it is already higher. Let's see. Extra experience. Let's do... combat tips. New combat tips, so everyone gets a little XP. Yeah, if I'm not great at... Well, actually... I did okay in Victoria 3. I kept losing in Victoria 3, not because I was bad at trade, but because I kept trying to pass social reforms that everyone hated. So, you know, as a result, they revolted and murdered me. But it was really good right up until that point, I'll say. Actually, let's do this, because most of what I'm going to be trading here is armor. Actually, you know what I need? What I should do instead? Go to inventory. I keep forgetting I can do this because I have the perk now. And I just dump it for experience. And I should, yeah, 7 people leveled up. Get some nice level ups from this. Get you to freebooter. It's not as concentrated as I would like, but it at least is evenly distributed to all my troops, which is cool. And I have enough money, so I don't really need to keep the armor. You do the co-op play as Iceland, so you can't do anything useful. I mean, it could be fun to do co-op one day for Hearts of Iron. Definitely, like I said, my policy is always for the first time I play a game, I want to do it solo vanilla. But if it's doable co-op, then it could be fun. Just turn up all the settings to like hyper and then try and get it in a co-op run with chat in a single stream. Look at production rates where people are just resources. I think I could do that. I am very good at disregarding the unquantifiable value of human life in favor of the quantifiable value of commerce and resources. They do cause a bunch of riots. And it's like, well, now I have to make a police state, but I don't want to have to dedicate all these resources to a police state, but they don't care. They just want to make me force them a police state down their throat. All right, international incident time. I did say that. Fine. This can only go well. Actually, I think we're gonna do Canada when we play Hearts of Iron, because you guys said, because it seems like it would be a nice way to like get introduced to the game without having to go crazy with it. All right. Well, actually, you're Battanian, so I don't want to do that. Ilks Morg. I apologize for what I'm about to do, but not really. It's only 25 woods, it's not that bad. Okay. Do not play Iceland. I imagined Iceland would be rough, yeah. I can see why that would be a problem. Actually, if I go to Kingdom, like, are we near wanting to declare war on Sturge yet? We're no. Do we want to declare war on anybody? Because if we'll declare war on anybody and I can build up influence that way, that's fine. No, we're just too weak. We're just too weak. Alright, well, I'm going to drag us kicking and screaming into war. And, like, worst that happens, we lose a bunch of territory. Actually, no. Worst that happens, they besiege, like, Senon or something, and I just get to participate in a siege defense and get a bunch of XP that way. Raid the village. Yep. Alright. And, oh, the villagers are trying to stop me. They really shouldn't do that, guys. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. You really shouldn't do this. Journey of the minor democracies or access minors, if you ask you, depending on DLCs. I think I have, like, the starter pack DLCs, so I think I have, like, 2 of them, because I did, when I bought it, I bought the starter pack, and I know it came with a little bit of DLC, but I'll have to go back and check which one specifically. But yeah, I mean, Germany, it's out, you guys made a pretty good case for it, because I basically get to control when the war happens. Canada, I think, would be pretty nice because you're like a minor power, so you'd probably just kind of be shadowing whatever America does, but I'd have enough autonomy to kind of figure out how stuff works on my own. Where are... Oh, I went right past them. Alright, peasants will, in fact, be slaughtered. It's not that I want to slaughter the peasants, it's that they're not peacefully rolling over and letting me steal their stuff. So, you know. You're out of the way and can focus... Yeah, exactly. So I think it'd be a nice one to start with. And then, you know, eventually I might try something more involved like the USA, because that way you have to deal with the whole front, basically, right? Alright, I'm just gonna switch to charge, because apparently we're not doing that. You know, for a militia, they're actually being pretty smart. Probably because of RBM. They're on a hill to try and avoid the cavalry I have. They're sticking together. Save the peasants. I wouldn't count on it. Also, I guess their militia got a boost in this mod, because these militia aren't too bad equipped. Looks like they had like tier 3 armor. I mean, for a militia. They're not fodder, at least. Where are my guys? They're taking forever to get here. They're taking forever to get here, but they are getting here. I know I have more than just, you know, the BLT guys, so... they can just walk in and finish this up. I have other more important armies to fight right now. I cannot waste time and health on a bunch of village militia. You know what I mean here? Okay. Now my army is somewhere in range because I see them shooting them. Throwing is 88. Nice. I do like the throwing skill bonus. Okay, so they're all down there. I guess they took, like, the long way around for whatever reason. Alright, and we go up over here. Where is... They have some... I think those are Times horsemen. So that's the only way I think they could get horsemen. I'll just try and get their archers for now. Prevent them. Because range is probably the biggest counter to me at the moment, since I'm pretty good at blocking cavalry. I'm strong enough on the infantry, or I have enough high-tier infantry to probably hold my own in a shield wall, but if anyone has a bunch of range and either gets a flank on me or just a good angle, like from atop a hill, I'll be in a bit of trouble. Ow, stop that. Stop. Like I said, I don't have the health to spare getting damaged by militia here. Okay, well, I missed that. Do that. Do that. That guy got knocked unconscious. Good for him. He'll survive. Fight you off the horse? Alright, where are you? I'll fight you. Where'd you go? I don't know where you are. I think you might have been knocked out. Well, that was a fight of one of the fights of all time. I mean, we got some... We actually got in... Oh, it's minus 300 influence. It's not minus 200. Oh, no. Do you know how many people I'm going to have to kill in this war in order to get my influence back? It's really, I'm better off just waiting for them to besiege like Senon. I'm just better off waiting them to besiege Senon and then just defending it. And I'd probably succeed in the defense because I have good enough troops, unless I really screwed it up. Okay. Let's see, Roland's coming in here. Do I want to fight in the village? That's a good question. I'm gonna go with yes, because if they have any cavalry, they're gonna get stuck on the buildings.
Well, no, stranger.
Okay. I think we're gonna fight you. I'm gonna attack you. First things first, I'm gonna level up what I can. It's not me. No, it is me. Oh, it's the riding skill point. Okay. Sagittarius, so I can be more accurate now. I'm gonna attack. I think since we're in a village, they will come and attack me. I didn't get a good chance. Look at what his troops are. What is going on here? I don't know what direction the village is in. It's kind of hard to see. Okay, the village is that way. Let's set up on this hill over here if I can. I can set up on this hill. Form a shield wall, kind of like right... Actually, form a shield wall like right here. Put my archers a little bit here. I have a good amount of archers now, actually. Alright. And if he pushes... If he pushes into us, we're good. If we have to push it into him, that makes things more difficult. I believe they're coming to me. It's gonna take them a while because they're 300 meters away, but are they? Yeah, I don't know. They might just be getting into position. Alright. I see you're trying to get vengeance for your villagers. Have you considered not doing that? Just out of curiosity. I mean, granted, if I could probably push up into some... Actually, it looks like Roland is kind of by himself. He's with his cavalry, but if I can knock out Roland... Oh, ow. Oh, I thought my horse died. Stop! Stop that. Alright, I'm trying to kind of push him into fighting over here, or at least knocking him out, because once he's knocked out, the rest of the troops should just charge. Ow! Okay, never mind. Screw this plan. This is a bad idea. I regret everything. I'm going back. I'm going back because if I don't, my guys will charge and take massive casualties. I made a grave mistake here. Oh, that's right. Tano also acts as the leaders. And I don't think I'd be able to kill Tano, actually. I don't think I'd be able to kill them since they're just surrounded by infantry. Oh, but they're coming closer anyways. I'm actually gonna tell them to hold fire for now until they get closer, because right now they're probably gonna miss. I got a little trampled there. I did get a little bit of tramplage. Alright, once I can see the infantry on the tree line right over there, I'll let my archers start firing again. Their archers are... I don't know what Roland is doing over there. I think he's trying to flank a little bit. My archers should be able to stop that. Okay, some of our guys, again, it's like we're in a shield wall, but some of my guys refuse to use shields even still. Alright, 2, fire at will, they're close enough now. Maybe I should have put them in the box, actually. Cavalry can also do whatever. Ooh, yikes. Looks like that shield wall isn't doing as well as I'd like. Although they should start doing some pretty nasty things to them right about now. Yeah, they're gonna try and stay back and use their archers. I think my archers outclassed theirs. And there we go. Very veterans down. Asari tribesmen. I don't really care about tribesmen. Alright, majority of them are coming into my shield wall now. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, I got knocked out. Crap, I got greedy. Alright, I mean, collapsing the line now isn't the worst possible thing to do. I probably would have ordered that anyways in a little bit. Alright, well, let's fast forward through this. We should. You can see here, we're just kind of slowly poking into them. We're losing a few guys here and there, but it looks like the majority are, what do you call it? Not majority, I'd say about half are knocked unconscious. Or actually, no, more are knocked unconscious than killed. That's good. Alright. And also veteran infantry, that's kind of annoying. Alright. I'm guessing the rest are just their cavalry, which are spread out all over the place. Well, we won. That's good. And for the village, I see. What we are going to have to do here, I'm going to have to stop raiding because, and this is very important, I don't want him. Okay. Good news is, I may have lost guys. However, I also can now put in my other guys that need to be trained. You go here, Highborns going to Hero, Hidden Hands going to Puppeteers, Spearmans are going to Pikemans, Bushwhackers going to a Freebooter, go to Elite Pikemen, you're going to Highborns, Tribesmen are going to Footmen, these Footmen are going to Infantry, Gallant going to Knights, luckily I have the War Mounts, Fian Champion, some Heroes to Fian, a Gallant is getting made. Gonna recruit 10 of these guys, or not 10, but most of them. One of your troops killed yours. How could you? That's so rude. I can't believe you've done this. Okay. Let's get the sergeant. Actually, well, we're gonna get a sergeant, pikeman, sharpshooter, 2 knights, a champion, and a gallant. Because I can't recruit all of them quite yet. Alright, and now for prisoners I want to take, definitely taking the champions and heavy axemen, shock troops, and the Druzniks. Son of Boyar, they're pretty low tier, but I'll take them. Maybe I can train them up. Alright, veteran bowman. How good are you at being a bowman, out of curiosity? Are you good at it? No, you're not. No, you're not. Alright. Actually, what is Fian Champion? What is your skill with a bow? 170. So yeah, you're still pretty nerfed, aren't you? Alright, done. Yeah, I don't care about leaving those guys behind. Oh, wait, no, but donating them to... I think it gets me influence, but it doesn't get me a relation. I'm gonna take these gloves. Gonna take this horse armor. And then... I think I'm gonna let the rest go into experience for my guys. I will actually take these late reinforced gloves because they're very nice. They are very nice, and I'll give them to my 4 dudes. They're gonna have terrible gear for everything except they'll have drippy hands. Ulfdar, they're not bad. I don't feel like using them right now. All right, do that. Save. Yeah, we're at 1% HP, so we need to leave because otherwise we're going to fight this guy in a auto-resolve, and I am not auto-resolving. Auto-resolve is just asking to lose a wave after wave of troops. Because I don't believe RBM fixes auto-resolve, does it? Go by value. And then we should get... not the male mittens, these guys. And I guess I can give them some of this, whatever random crap I have that's better. Okay. You want a fur cap? Have a fur cap, my surgeon. Auto-resolve also means you don't get paid. That as well. That as well. You don't get paid with auto-resolve. The outcast, I'm going to give you these dented male mittens. Because they're insanely high health value for whatever reason. Some male chausises. I'll give you some leather armor. I don't think I have any other helmets, but I can give you these pauldrons. Oh, I do. I have a fur cap. If you want that. This guy, I think I don't remember what I got him for. If I had to guess, he's probably my engineer. No, he's my scout. He's my scout. I can't believe I forgot that. Give you some boots, give you some gloves, give you a tunic. And then... your fur hat is better than what you've currently got. And my engineer... same thing again. Just kind of whatever I've got. Gonna throw it on these guys. It's, you know... is it gonna keep them alive? Probably not. But it makes me feel like I'm doing something to keep them up and running, you know? And a... fur-rimmed cap. There we go. Alright, slightly better troops now. We did get a fair bit of influence from that. The issue is we also have law speakers, so we just have, like, no influence gain. We have no influence gain. Alright, just gonna wait here. Wait, I got that guy's prisoner, actually. So let's instead go to Senon and donate it there. I mean, they may complain about the war, but they certainly jumped into raiding the enemy very fast. That's all I'm gonna say. I should upgrade their equipment. I mean, they're upgraded enough. I'm just saying, they're giving me a lot of crap for this war, despite the fact that they seem to really be benefiting from it. Alright. And I got some points in charm, which is great, because now I can go and do warlord, so I get 30% influence gain from battles. That's going to help a lot, because I mostly get influence from battles. I don't really actually know any other ways I can get influence, except, well, I guess I did get some from donating that guy. Along with quests and the like. That's just not as good. Just doesn't feel the same. Alright, so we're at 45. I'll wait till I'm at like 70 and then I'll head out, because by the time I find someone, I'll be full. We raid the others? Oh, that's right, I did raid a village, didn't I? Maybe. Raiding villages, I always get scared, because if I raid a village and then a really big army walks by, I'm basically forced to fight it because I can't get away in time. Which is scary, because there are definitely armies out there that can beat me. So I'm a little bit on the fence about that, but like if I'm fighting like Uruk here, you know, I'll be alright. I'll be okay. Or Chastamir. I'd take on Chastamir. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, they're trying to fight me together. Good plan. All it's gonna do is give me more people to give back to the Battanians though. Okay. Ooh. So, yeah. Why? It's jerking around quite a bit when I'm trying to move here. This is, pretty standard, actually. I go... out of curiosity, is it a circle that I'd want to do? So kind of like a circle, like right here. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's get 2 infantry groups here. Get 2 infantry groups. I'll go half and half. And then I'm gonna have this one. Let's do a shield wall, kind of like right here-ish. Go to this one. Oh, wrong button. Go to this one. Be kind of a shield wall like right here-ish. So that way there's like a little bit of a split and I can have one collapse into the others. Oh yeah, I can make a horse archer group. I got you, I got you. There you go. I'll put cavalry like right here in the center so they can just charge down, and archers can go like right here in a loose formation. All right. So now that they're spread out a little bit, hopefully, yeah, you are supposed to fight every now and then. Now that they're spread out, hopefully it'll make it a little bit, what do you call it? Either they'll attack this group right here, or they'll attack that group right there, and then the other can just collapse in on them. Also hoping the archers will be doing some good work. I kinda... They have a lot of cavalry. Is it... No, I want you guys moving over here. Kinda like this. I want them to basically be protecting against the archers against the cavalry. They seem to be doing that pretty well. Of course, I have this massive gap right here, which, you know, a little scary, but nothing I can't deal with. Looks like they have a few horse archers, actually, which maybe is why they're hanging so far back. Okay, they also split up into two groups. I'm gonna let my cavalry do their thing now. I'm gonna let the cavalry do their thing. They're gonna charge down the center right into these guys, which will hopefully go really well. Tano, why must you attack? This is a very fraught battle, and you're just gonna attack me like that. How could you? How could you? All right, they're starting to run into my lines here with their infantry. So far doing pretty good. These guys are really just kind of at a massive height disadvantage. Looks like they killed one of my squires. Okay, what I'm gonna do, it's like I don't want these guys to go. All right, now. All right, these guys charge in. Go to the side. Oh, geez, those Ulfundars are really breaking through my lines there. Interesting. Maybe I should get me some of those, because they're being quite nasty right about now. I don't like how mean they're being. Gonna kind of come in here, stab. They're charging now, but it's fine. They're trying to charge my archers. They shouldn't have much success with that just because of the hills. Yeah, okay. Is their infantry dead? Infantry's dead. Okay, now that their infantry is dead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and let's get rid of these guys. Have my infantry, F2, F4, and I want them to go here. Oh, sorry, I meant to do F2, F4, F1, make a bit of a bigger ring right over here-ish. Okay, I don't know why it's not letting me drag to increase the ring size, that's fine. And I want you guys over here. So that way, if I'm going down to the lower ground, which may sound like a bad idea, but I have to kind of entice the cavalry to actually charge me here. So now they'll just charge into my, my pikemen, hopefully. You're in with the infantry? Are you? Why are you in with the infantry? I did make a horse archer group, so I don't know why I would fight. Okay, you want to fight 1v1, Tano? I'll fight you 1v1. I don't know if that's really what you want, though. Where are you? Oh, first let's kill Chastamir. Let's kill Chastamir first, just because I want to break the morale of his remaining troops. Oh, I knocked him off the horse. I knocked him off his horse. What an idiot. What a loser. What an absolute buffoon. Oh, look at his men trying to come save their lord. How ow. Okay. That is a little unfair, if I'm being honest. That's a little unfair that they were able to just knock me off. Alright, you guys take care of him. Where's Tano? Alright, Tano, you need to... Alright, there you go. Happy. Alright, everyone just do whatever now, because the cavalry... My cavalry is kind of getting torn to shreds, because they have a lot more than I do. So I need to, yeah, I need to get rid of theirs. Also, what cavalry do I have again? I have landing cavalry. I don't know how that stacks up compared to the, what do you call it, sturgeon cavalry. I mean, it's high tier cavalry. I think it's always going to be good. No horse? Oh, I didn't see you say no horse. Whoopsie. Little too late. I mean, I don't want to be the one saying skill issue, but I mean, a horse is part of my equipment, and I feel like I should be allowed all my equipment, right? Like, I keep getting knocked off my horse by these guys. Okay, well, at least I bopped that one on the head. Yeah, the horsemen are just a pain to deal with RBM, in RBM just because they're so tanky. They're so tanky, and if I can't force them into a choke point, they're just going to keep harassing me. I mean, that's what they should do. But it's, on the bright side, I knock people off a lot easier with this. That man just went slide. That man went sliding. No horse? Okay. Alright, I'll do it with the horse. I'm coming. I'm just coming over D on the horse. I'll get off the horse when I get close. Alright, you ready? Admittably. Alright, infantry. Alright, I'm gonna have you stay there so you don't interrupt the duel. Alright, you ready, Tano? No horse.
Every sergeants, take command!
No horse that time. You can't complain, okay? I did exactly what you wanted. I even told the infantry to stay back. What can I say? The heavy executioner axe is kind of built different. Yeah, admittedly, if I get a hit on someone's head with this, they kind of just die. They kind of, if they get hit in the head and don't have a faceplate, they don't survive long. Right, everyone just charge. Where are the rest of them? There's Uruk. I don't know who Uruk is, but apparently he's a pain. And did I knock him off? No, I did not. I think do I just have to, no, I don't have to decrease their posture. It's more to it than that. Because I've definitely been to 0 posture and not been knocked off, and been knocked off when I had more than 0 posture. I probably just have to, like, hit him in a certain way. Alright, these guys are trying to flee. I'm gonna see if I can stop them. I want to stop and get more. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Maybe get more prisoners. 6 dead. That's fixable. That could have been worse. And also, I don't think all 6 of those were mine. Some of them were some of your guys as well. Alright, prisoners, okay, first off, a lot of upgrades here. My goodness, 20 upgrades. These going to elite pikemen. Nice, we have a lot of hireling elite pikemen now. Get these guys up. The Asarai are gonna get up to infantry. The Fions to champions. I love seeing champions. Freebooter to Forest Bandit. I think Forest Bandit is the highest. Is it Forest Bandit or Forest? No, is it Forest Bandit Chiefed? I think it's just Forest Bandit. Okay, the Knights are going to upgrade to Champions. Take a lot of War Mounts, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. I'm going to recruit the Hidden Hands and the Bushwhacker. Okay. Get this guy. Alright. Now, as far as prisoners go, take more horsemen. I'll take the Ilfundar because they kind of slapped, and I'll take more horsemen. And I'll take the F-Yaxman, because why not? Done. Yes. I don't care about the rest. It's not like I can fit them in anyways. And we're going to head back to Senon there and dump them in a dungeon. You know what would be really ironic? You know what would be really ironic? If because I captured so many lords, Sturgia just ended the war, and I never even got to go and take the castle I wanted to take, because I farmed so much influence from battles that and dumping people into prison, I never actually got what I wanted. It would be peak irony. I would also probably cry. And we also got a Vlanian Banner Knight. Nice. I mean, we have a pretty nasty army right now. Need at least 1 horse archer. Oh, okay. I can do that, yeah. I'll give one of them a horse the bow. Let's go to... Who has a... Do any of them have a horse? You do. Alright, pal. You are now a horse archer. Congratulations. Enjoy. Can you even use a bow? You can. Any ammo for your bow? There you go. Congratulations, pal. Alright, go to the keep, go to the dungeon, donate prisoners. Gonna put these guys on there. Really? 9 influence? For 2 lords? Are these guys... Okay, fine. Influence is influence. Influence is influence. At least it increases our rep a lot. That's kind of cool. Actually, if I donate just regular prisoners, do I get influence? Like, if I donate, like, these guys... No, I have to donate, like, good troops. Alright, reset. I'd rather just have those as actual troops. Let's head back. Don't want to recruit. I meant to just get trade. How much money you got? Probably not enough for me. I am incredibly wealthy, you see. So let's go to Marinath. I'm mostly just going... Well, actually, no, I still have most of my health. Alright, we'll go here, sell the rest of our stuff, and then... I mean, I could try joining someone's army, maybe, if someone makes one of those. I think I get influence when I'm in an army. Although I'd probably get more just going around doing my own thing. Sell all of that. Alright, and there we go. Additionally, I'm going to buy some more horses. I can also probably get a better horse for myself. A charger, less speed, Cantarian charger, less speed, mount. I need what I want are war mounts. Oh no, these are war mounts, the Revel Chargers. A little less speed, a lot better maneuver and charge though. What I will do, Revel Chasers are war mounts. I'll get a bunch of Revel Chasers. And I'll sell my armor. Alright, that will... Oh. Well, if they don't have enough money, then that just means I, get more horses, I guess. I just get more horses in that case. There we go. So now I should... Let's see. Equipment on horses. I'm at 4.2 at night. That is... I think I might be fast enough for caravans now. I think I might actually be fast enough to get caravans. And during the day, at least. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. Show of strength. I can knock people down more, or I give... Yeah, I'm gonna do Baptize in Blood. That seems like a good one. Leadership as well. Let's put another focus point into leadership, because I think getting Veterans Respect would be good. Extra recruitment rate of prison... definitely Stout Defender. I want to get higher recruitment rate for higher tier prisoners, since I only ever really take higher tier prisoners. Alright. And I guess let's head back this way. I mean, there's people to fight. There's people to fight, so who am I to deny them? Although if I keep... I guess I have so many prisoners, right? I have so many prisoners. I could sell them for influence. You know? I could do that. Oh, they're trying to run. 5.0? 5... I'm only 5.1? I thought I'd be better. Thought I'd be faster. Oh, because of the snow. Because of the snow. And footmen on horses, well, interesting. So I guess if I'm in the snow, I get a penalty for footmen on horses.
On my orders!
Huh, that's new. Alright, I'm just gonna do this here. I'm gonna just let sergeants take command because I'm technically working with allies here, so if I do sergeants in charge, I think it syncs up with whatever they're doing. You know, obviously the influence from this battle will be nice, but what's even nicer will hopefully be I'm gonna be the one to actually take the Lord here, which will be another, you know, 5-10 influence. I'm guessing, you know, better Lords get me more influence. I don't know if she's like a major Lord or anything. I just had a thought. How much influence do you think I would get from putting the Sturgian King, from putting Ragavand in a prison cell? It'd have to be like at least 50, right? Like, that would be that'd be really good for me, wouldn't it? Where do you think he is? You think I could maybe pay him a visit? Just a little chat between us? Maybe introduce him to some new living quarters? I hear that Senon is lovely this time of year. 20? Really? Only 20? Not worth the risk. I mean, if I see him and his army is, like, small, sure, but I highly doubt his army is small and not also filled with insanely good troops. Especially because I'm, like, I mentioned it earlier, but I'm running with a mod that actually buffs noble armies so that they always have, like, a small contingent of really high-level troops. And I imagine that scales based on, like, per size, so he would have probably 30 or so just super good tier 6 troops. I guess that just means a lot of good cavalry, though. That's not that hard to deal with. I just build a shield wall, or sorry, spear wall. I just hit this guy. It appears Druznik champions are actually, like, horse archers. Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, we're just slowly approaching them. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, there's no real way to make the enemy attack you, unfortunately, if they just kind of decide to get stuck in like that, so we're kind of just gonna have to deal with it. How did they... I can't believe they killed one of my legionaries. You know how hard it is to get more of those guys? It's actually not that hard. Well, it kind of is, because all my guys are really high level right now, so I don't actually... It's kind of hard to get XP to new troops just because it's only my high tier ones that are killing people, right? They're actually riding around or still with infantry. You are... It looks like you're over here with the cavalry. You're over here grouped up with the cavalry right here. So it looks like that did fix it, Wolf. Although, actually, no, I think that... No, because I didn't go into that screen this time because we joined an existing battle. So we'll have to test next battle where I actually initiate it. But at least we know when you join an allied battle, it seems to fix it. And... I mean, they're getting more casual. Well, actually, it's basically even. We're basically even, and now that we're in stabby range, I think I'm gonna start seeing a lot of green in that top right corner. I would assume so at the very least. I mean, I caused that guy to drop his weapon. It just didn't break through him. Yeah, look at all that green. You'll love to see it. Did lose a battalion here. I hope it wasn't one of mine, because I don't have a lot of those guys. I do not have a lot of them, so it's a bit of a, and it's kind of a pain to get more. Well, not really. I can go to, like, I can probably go to most towns and get, like, 1 or 2. At least the ones I've done quests for. It'd be nicer if I had a city where I could get them, but... Actually, I could try that, getting a rep up with a city, because that would be... I think there's more benefits to that anyway. Well, there's no real benefit, because I'll eventually become at war with the Battanians when I break away into my own kingdom. So, at least with villages, I could just take, you know, it's kind of whatever, but cities, I think it's a little bit harder to restore the rep, because you end up besieging it, which people really dislike. Stop killing my guys! It's 4 dead. That's actually kind of a lot. For the size of this battle, 4 dead? Get back here. Get back here, idiot. I'm not done with you. It's literally just bouncing off. The javelins are just bouncing off him. My goodness. Built different right there. Built absolutely solid. Can I at least hit him? I don't know if it's like gives me XP based on damage or what. Alright, well they have 12 people left and I don't know where they are. Let's just keep going around here. And anything left to fight? Not seeing anything. I mean, I think it's just it's literally they have their lord still alive and a bunch of cavalry running around. So, well, their lord's gone, so hopefully the rest of them will break now. Can I rely on that? There's 9 left. I already saw some of them. I mean, that one guy earlier retreated, so they're definitely starting to leave. Maybe I can take that horse right there? As long as it doesn't run away. I don't know where they are. I'm just assuming my guys are fighting them. Well, we can almost... I'm trying to think of after this fight, because that's like 4 lords beaten. I don't know. I'll have to see how many lords the Sturgians have. Like, they're not small. Excuse me, they're not small. They're doing quite good this time around. So... I'm at... It's like, because remember, if I take too many lords and someone else declares war on Sturgia, Sturgia will just make peace with us, which I don't want to happen, because then I don't get to take my nice castle, or sorry, my nice city over, and I basically just... I mean, I guess I got, like, money and experience and skills, but that's not what I want. I want material things, you know? I just don't want the... Excuse me, I just don't want the war to end before I actually get my stuff. Okay, finally. Finally. Alright, 4 dead. We lost a mercenary maceman, a legionary, a recruit, and a woodsman. Okay, I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. Alright, you're my prisoner. Very cool. I have no prisoners that I can recruit now. I've recruited all the prisoners, but I can at least take a few more. Also, quite a few upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Are you going to become a vassal? I already am a vassal. I'm a vassal of the Battanians right now, Tano. So I can actually take a city and make it mine. I would just have to take it first. And I don't really have the influence to call an army or to, I don't have the influence to call an army or to then, you know, make that arm, or to then sway it, the city to go in my favor. Granted, since I don't have a city yet, I'd probably get it because the game will be like, hey, he needs a fief. He doesn't have one of those yet. But you never know, especially with cities, the AI might be like, hey, I want that city more than the player deserves a fief. Also, get rid of all the armor. Yeah, get like another 7k XP into my guys. Yeah, it's enough. I mean, it gets us a hero, it gets us some Fionn champions. That's really good. Heck yeah. That was well worth it for me. Awesome. And let's head back to Senon, dump this lady in the prison for some more influence. They can see influencer gold. Oh, can you not? Oh, let me move myself over a little bit. Oh, whoops. Controls accidentally moved the game capture. There we go. I'm at negative 167 influence and 285,000 gold. I'm quite good on gold right now, but I'm not so good on his influence. The international incident took a bit more out of me than I remembered. I thought it was only 200. It looks like it's now 300. Donate prisoners. Donate. If I donate all, how much do I get? 30 is not worth it. Just her for 4, I guess. Just start another war to be 2 negatives and that makes a positive. I don't think it works. You know, as much as that math checks out, I don't think this game runs off of normal math, so I don't think that would actually work like you think it will. I think if I did that, I would just be in 2 wars at once. Which, you know, not great for my health. Alright. Also, I did see 2 armies over here by Flintog, so let's see if we can capture those. Yeah, it's real unfortunate. I am very fast, is the thing, compared to a lot of people. Yeah, it's been looted. So I might, like Siga, definitely too fast. But like a 40, like Lek maybe? I might be able to catch. Especially 4.8. He's at... he's gonna get inside, though. He's gonna make it inside. Alright, Mimir. We can try chase them down. We can sandwich between this other guy here. Yeah. Wait, Ragavan only has 68? Alright, I'm gonna help Lucian here. And then we're gonna go attack Ragavan. Because at 68, I can totally take that. I can totally take Ragavan, and that should be a lot of influence for me. Hopefully, at least. Alright, get Mimir. Just knock them on their butt. Yeah, I think that Noble Retinue has given them just basically a guaranteed like 5 to 10 cavalry each time, which you know, kind of hard to kill. Definitely makes them a lot deadlier. Also means I have a lot more cavalry troops to recruit from. Not gonna complain, of course. I do like recruiting cavalry. Alright, where'd Mimir go? I mean, I am kind of just bum rushing into them, so it is always fun to knock him off their horse. Let me see if I can just kill his horse. You don't get a horse anymore, pal. I'm killing your horse. Ow! Hey, only I get to do that, jerk. All right, the horse is gone. He's stuck on foot for now. Imagine not having a horse. How cringe. How unsightly, Mimir. Look at you down there on the ground like a commoner. I can't believe you've stooped so low. Ooh, I'm gonna have to tell the other lords about this. They're gonna know that you're poor and horseless. I think that's honestly even worse than getting defeated here, pal. You sure? You sure you can even go on? Just surrender. Just surrender. Or go to sleep, fine. Why do you have to say this in a Valley Girl accent? It hurts. That's just my default, mocking accent, I guess, is the best way of putting it. Because it sounds so condescending, okay? I feel like a Valley Girl accent is the most condescending of accents. Because it's so Mean Girls coded, you know? Valley Shatters. Like, we should just, like, totally kill Mimir, you know? Because, like, we should just totally stab Mimir. Like, who cares about Mimir? Mimir's not popular. Mimir said that we don't wear pink on Fridays, but Mimir wore pink on Fridays anyway. We should just totally stab Mimir. That was my, Gretchen Wiener impression from the hit 2004 movie Mean Girls. I hope I did it well. Yes, girls, let's kill Mimir. Yes, slay. Slay and kill. Because I don't like Mimir. Now, personally, I think that was a terrible Gretchen Wiener impression, so I don't want to receive accolades for it, but, you know, if you did give me accolades, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Oh, I've seen Mean Girls 2. Wait, which Mean Girls 2? The new Mean Girls that came out, like, a year ago, or the Mean Girls 2 that came out in, like, 2016? Because I've seen the Mean Girls that came out in, like, 2016. And all I remember about that movie is at one point, like, the Mean Girls literally go into, like, the main character's house and, like, destroy a car. And they're caught, like, on camera. And, like, as a result, like, her dad, like, loses his job because he, like, works on cars. And all I could think is, like, and he's like, man, this really sucks. I'm like, what do you mean this sucks? One, I would hope you have insurance. Two, you have video evidence of these people committing a crime. Go do something about that. Like, get them arrested or do something. It was just, I remember thinking it's wild how this man is doing nothing to, like, save his business after these random teenagers broke into his house. But no, I have not seen the new Mean Girls. Or I guess the new Mean Girls. I'm taking your boots. Your boots belong to me now. It's a very cool helmet, but it's not as good as mine, so I don't care. Alright, take all the loot. We're fine on loot. I'm gonna capture Rag. Oh, actually, if I can get Ragavan, like, trapped. Is there a... Oh, wait, there's a bridge there now. Interesting. Oh, dang it. I was kind of hoping that I would be the one to get him. Alright. Well, if I help out, hopefully I'll still be the one to take Ragavan prisoner. Just charge in. Women don't get convicted for crimes. Not in movies, apparently. Mean Girls time, 100% agree. Literally, I just remember thinking, like, this isn't like Mean Girls stuff. This isn't like lying to your friend about a weight loss bar actually being something you do to gain weight. This is literally committing a felony. This is committing, like, property like major, like, is it grand larceny when you commit, like, property damage over $10,000? Is that what it is? Like, this is a serious crime, and it's played off as a plot. I can suspend my disbelief about a lot of things, but property damage, that's where I draw the line, everybody. Grand larceny is stealing. Okay. Well, no, it's not really, because they didn't steal it. By the way, Mean Girls 2, not a good movie, don't watch. Oh, they killed my elite pikemen, don't do that, don't do that. Those guys are expensive, well, actually, they're not really that expensive because I raised them up. But still, don't kill my guys. That's rude. Okay, they're just having a good time. Just stab into their heart's content. They don't need this. Okay. Mean Girls 2 was in 2011. Jeez, that's even older than I thought. If it makes... Okay, I will say, because I am, of course, young and spry and hip with the kids, I did not watch it when it first came out. Okay, I'm not that old. I watched it later on. Because I watched Mean Girls a long time ago, and then I rewatched Mean Girls, but when I was searching up Mean Girls, I saw Mean Girls 2, and I was like, well, now I have to see this. Because, you know, sequels to hit movies are always fantastic. And, it wasn't so fantastic. Terrorism is technically destruction of property. It doesn't have to be, like, political, though. Kind of like how the only difference between assassination and murder is that it's done for political motives. So, like, it's just regular destruction of property. I guess it's probably just destruction of property. It's more than that. Oh, is it? If over, like, 5K? I imagine... I don't know. I'm sure there's, like, other factors, too. Well, no. Actually, I don't know. I mean, imagine there's, like, imagine, like, you have, like, a really annoying neighbor, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna destroy $4,999 worth of property, because, like, you know, I'll take a weekend in the drunk tank. You're really annoying, but I don't want the felony charge. I imagine there's, like, other factors when determining whether or not they make the property destruction a felony charge or not. And to send a political message. And exactly. Gotta even this out. I think it's a little too late to even this out, Tano. I think Ragavand is mine. Ragavand is unironically going to be in, well, not my dungeon, but a dungeon. All right, and you know what, Tano? I'll fight you. I'll fight you on the ground again. Let me get over here. I will fight you, and I'll even, like, wait for you to, like, acknowledge me and, like, start fighting me. I won't even do kind of the cheese thing I did last time. All right, well, I am gonna throw stuff at you, though, because this is technically part of my equipment. It's allowed. Is well within my rights. Well, you're running away, so you're making it... How am I supposed to fight you, Tano, if you run away, huh? Government with intent to spread fear and harm for political motivation. Yeah. Okay. Well, fine then. Be like that. I lost a forest bandit and an elite pikeman. That kinda sucks. That's unfortunate. Alright. You're my prisoner, Ragavan. Let's go! Okay. Recruit that guy. I'll recruit a horseman, the veteran Falk. I'll just get all these guys. Why not? And I have too many prisoners now, unfortunately. I don't care about the shock troop, son of a boyar. I don't care about the hidden hand. I'll just leave it like this. I think I'm gonna have to start putting some prisoners for the influence, because right now I just have far too many, and I'm not gonna recruit this many guys. Actually, I think I'm just gonna put all these guys in prison for influence. Very cool helmet. But wait, does this give me 116 body armor? Holy crap. Well, I think it's more neck armor, but still, my goodness. And since I'm still good on money, I will donate that for... Oh, but I can only donate armor. That's right. I screwed up. I forgot I can only donate armor, so I just threw away all those weapons. Whoops. Possible. I mean, you could. Guys, we need to stop this conversation before we end up on a list. I'm gonna say right now, please. The stream is already, you know, a little... I think the stream is fine, but this is getting a little scary almost. I'm just saying, you guys might not live with the NSA in your jurisdiction, but I do, and that scares me a little more than a little bit. You're already on several lists. What's one more? You know, live your best life. You do you. Let's go to... Alright, so keep... dungeon, donate prisoners. How much do I get for Ragaband? Okay, 32, not bad. I'm gonna give all of those guys, all of these guys, all of these guys. Honestly, I'll just give everyone. I'll just give everyone 67, why not? Why not? I need what I can, and I'm getting... If I had just been donating everyone I'd gotten, then I probably would have already, what do you call it? I probably would have already been positive influence, but I keep not doing that. Right, you can deal with that guy. Also, Kingdom, Diplomacy, Sturgia. We're at much less strength, but I think we're winning the war. I mean, no one wants to make peace, at least, which is a good sign. MI6 is powerless to stop your shit posting. I see. I mean, they could go... They can have, like, international coalitions. What was... I saw, like, a video a little bit ago. Essentially, it was... What is this? Okay. And the size of their party is increased. I don't have influence to spend. It was basically like somehow a guy who's British found like the phone number of the director of the CIA, and he basically just started spam calling him and shit posting. And he did it for like months until like MI6 was able to track him down and arrest him. But it was just like, I don't know, I just thought that was kind of crazy that, well, one, that a British guy found like the CIA like director's actual like home phone number, and two, that like MI6 was like, we need to stop this. Yeah, Flamin's talking big game right up until someone shows up at his door. Alright, I'm not gonna catch that guy, he's too small and fast. Let's head over here. I mean, if there's only 5 of them in captivity, there's probably another 15 that can be put into captivity, you know what I mean? So let's start doing that. Let's start putting them where they belong, a dungeon. Also, this actually, I didn't even kind of think about this just now, but it has a nice double effect of it when they're in captivity. It means they can't mount an army to come and defend their settlements, right? So when they're in captivity and I besiege Varcheg, they won't have an army that comes to save it because they'll all be in prison, you know? You don't answer unexpected door knockings. I see, but what if you go outside to touch grass? They'll get you then, right? Don't tell me that you don't touch grass, Flom. And everyone has to touch grass sometimes. How do you get food? You help the people a few numbers? That's valid. That's valid. I think that's a good way to play. Kind of like try to be like an equalizer force. Alright, for the dragon. I don't know who the dragon is. Also, I didn't realize I set the horn to horn 3 for, I think, attacking. It's such a depressed sounding horn. It's like, sounds like my dog when he's trying to whine to get our attention. It's very cute. Alright. I mean, right now I can kind of just slowly advance on him while, oh, I already knocked out their lord. That's, well, I guess now I'd have to get Tano, though, to cause them to break. Yeah, I should have swung there. Admittedly, I'm still getting used to the swing timing with RBM just because it's... You have to swing it a bit earlier, so because if you don't swing early enough, then like you don't get the full power of your swing and you don't do max damage. See, like there I only did 18. Well, I did 18 because he has better armor, but also because I didn't get the full swing in when I hit him. Alright, I mean, right about now we should be getting pretty close to them. And a nice swing. Nothing that we can't deal with. Again, I love their little, like, tuck and roll when they get knocked off their horse. I think that was one of Tano's, yeah. Alright, now we're in the melee. Now I'm going to start seeing a lot of green here. I'm really wondering why it considered the Sturgian strength so high, because I've yet to find an army I really couldn't beat. There was, like, one earlier that was kind of a little close, but that's because it was 2 armies at once. And even then, I think we did fairly well. They're either all off fighting someone else, or the game is just vastly overestimating their strength. Maybe because they have really big garrisons, the game is vastly overestimating their strength. That's gotta... I'm guessing that's what it's gotta be. Right. And I think that's just about all of them. And there's this guy running away right here. We don't allow that, sir. You, if you want to run, you're gonna have to earn it. You're gonna have to earn your ticket out of here by being the fastest there ever was. And I think that's all of them. Alright, nice another chunk of prisoners, and with more prisoners comes more influence. I've almost... Let's see, I've almost got enough influence to be in the positive, and then once I'm in the positive, I can hopefully get enough influence to get an army, and then also get a city. Probably Varcheg. Because it's decently prosperous and in the location I want it to be. Which is close to the Battanians, so I can get more Battanian Fion faster. Also, it just looks cool. Alright, Firm, you're my prisoner, pal. Take all these guys prisoner. I don't care about recruiting looters. I will drop off armor for the XP because I want to level up my guys. And do Battanian Heroes, Infantry, Blanded Knight leveling up is very cool. Alright. There's 2, let's see, army here and a caravan. Let's see if we can get this guy's army. We're disorganized, so he's probably gonna get away. Yeah, he's gonna get away. If I was able to cut him off, I might have been able to, but I unfortunately could not. Let's actually go to Calradia and start donating prisoners, because I do get faction rep when I donate prisoners. And this way I can get more faction rep with whoever owns that. Also, let's get Siga if I can. Let's see, 5.7, 5.3. Not quite fast enough. Still pretty fast for an army of my size, though. Pretty excited. I'm pretty happy with my speed right now. Some looters mucking about. Don't care. Ooh, Lek, unfortunately. Yeah, he ran right into me. He thought he could get away, and he could probably outrun those other guys, but maybe if he went straight to the right, he could have made it. Literally just charge in there. Literally just charge, guys. Another W indeed. Also, Lek, kind of cringe. Because he killed me. He killed me a lot in a previous run, so I will forever hate him. Just like I'll forever have a bit of a soft spot for Leanna, because, again, ow. Again, dated her in another, or married her in another run. Honestly, it's, who is it? Caladog's daughter? I don't remember her name. She has actually insane stats. Like, if I could marry, I could probably marry her, because I think Caladog's clan, like, adores me. So it'd be pretty easy to do as long as I don't, like, screw up the persuasion check. And then I could get a nice, really good number 2. I think she has, like, 250 archery, so she'd be fantastic to lead a group of archers. I don't think she has great cavalry, but I could also stuff her there if I need to. I need more charm. I've got, like, 50 charm. I mean, that's more than I normally have in these runs, because I never go for charm, right? I never go for charm because I just don't go down that tech tree, but I put 1 point into it so I could get, I think it's Warlord, because I didn't realize it gets me more influence from battle with that, which would have been really nice to notice earlier. Okay. Ooh, nice knockdown on that guy, so I can actually hopefully recruit him. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get back on my horse, yeah? If I get back on this guy... And I think it's just Lek down there in the mosh pit getting beaten to death. Alright, now they've got like one guy left. Oh wait, that's one of my guys. I forgot that I have a random mounted skirmisher that I recruited. Alright. And there we go. Nice bit of influence. You're my prisoner now. Take all of them as prisoners. I can upgrade you to one of those. I can upgrade you to a Forest Bandit, upgrade you to a Puppeteer, upgrade you to a... probably a Picked Warrior, I guess. I'll get you... let's get you to... let's try making him out to Skirmisher. That could be fun. You get a lot of Charm XP when giving... yeah, I did notice that. I basically got... I think I've maxed out my Charm as much as I can with my current amount of points in there, because I've given a lot of prisoners. Alright. Take all, donate armor, so I get the XP. I don't think I have that many more troops that I need to level up, though. I have the Fion, I have some Fions, I have, let's move you up here. I think all I have left are my archers to level up, and a little bit of infantry. Neatly as I had 11 champions, actually, that's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I've pretty much leveled up my entire army to about as high as I can get. Fen Gruffendock is where I want to go to increase my rep with Caladog's clan. If I check charm, I'm at 71. Yeah, I'm pretty much the max I can get with charm. Is there anything really worth getting in? I mean, actually, +5 influence per day is pretty good. That's actually insane. But I have like no points in social. I really have no points in social. Let's do Shield Breaker. I mean, I guess I can go an attribute point in social and then go, because I'm also kind of going down leadership. Alright, I'll put a couple points into charm and maybe another attribute or 2 into social. That's probably about the best I can get. And if I'm lucky, I can get up to Immortal Charm. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna definitely have to probably put like 2 attribute points and max out the focus, but I've got the levels too. I'll go to the keep, donate, sorry, not, actually, if I were to donate like this, For 2 dudes. I can make a lot of influence donating troops. I did not realize that. Do this though. 18. What if I just donate the lords? I just donate the lords. I get... Okay, so yeah, I have to donate all of them for that. Well, we're almost positive now. We're almost a positive influence. That's actually really good. Actually really good. Haladog, relation is 38. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. And then... Yeah, Corin, that's it. Because she has 177 archery. Pretty good really good archery, really good polearm. Actually, she'd be really good to lead a group. Well, she'd be good to lead Battanian Fion because they have the two-handed and for the bow. So she'd be fantastic. I'll see about getting more up with them, but that's not really the goal right now. Rogue level 250 skill? I have not. What is it? 1% of loot for every skill point above 200. Oh, that's really good. I could donate troops. I don't want to donate troops because I'm pretty happy with my current army. I don't want to have to rebuild everything. So if I get maxed out roguery, I basically just get double the loot from everything. Oh, that's 275. What's 250? Roguery. 50% damage bonus from speed while on foot. Oh, that's pretty good. 10% combat speed while no weapon. Ooh. Well, I like the 30% chance to escape, but this is actually... Wait. Actually, no, wait. This is really good. 50% That's actually really good. Yeah, I didn't realize that's... Well, it's from speed, so I'd have to be moving fast, but yeah, that's still pretty much a 50% damage buff right there. If I ever do... Because what is roguery? There's like so many good skills in this game, and I want to do them all, but I can't. I want to do them all, but I can't. I guess I'd have to get max. I'd have to get like max level, and even then, I don't think I could get all the skills I'd want. I'll just tell my guys to charge. 9. Stop counting down. He's counting down until he gets the achievement for being very reliable, and then immediately he's gonna start betraying me. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you will do this. That you would do such a horrid thing to me. Alright. No, surely he wouldn't. Oh, I guarantee you he would. In fact, he's done it multiple times in multiple other runs. I also need to get back to trying to grind throwing XP. I keep forgetting to do that and just using my axe. Really, I just want to get a better throwing weapon. I'm guessing RBM changes the throwing weapons available. It changes, you know, all weapons, or not all weapons available, but it changes range quite a bit. So I need to get, I don't know what's good anymore. I could try crafting like a javelin or something though. I just have to get the parts. But if I do just grind blacksmithing, I would do that off stream because no one wants to watch me grind blacksmithing for like 3 hours. Go 225 riding, 225 scouting. I'll check what those are, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying. I've definitely done 225 riding before, because I usually get riding up to max, but I don't ever go into scouting myself, just because I always have a scout to do that. I always just delegate that somewhere else, because I don't normally go down, is it cunning for scouting, roguery, and tactics? I never go down that tree, because it's just kind of, because I don't really like tactics. Roguery, admittedly, is cool, but it just gets me more loot, and it's like, after a certain point, I don't really need that. I have enough money from other sources. And then scouting, it's like, well, I could just have someone else be a scout. Man, this guy is... Ooh. This guy's trying his hardest. Admittedly, doing a really good job of surviving. 0% escape chance? Wait, really? Wait, that's super good. So basically, lords I always get them, and they can never run away. That would be really nice. Granted, if I get a nice enough castle with like enough fortifications, I probably wouldn't have them escape, but having a guarantee that they can't is pretty cool. Maybe I showed you what classes people are. That would be pretty neat. Unfortunately, it's a little I think that's a little much for it. Plus well, actually, no, you could just put under where their name is, probably. Alright, one death who died. It was a thing. I remember I saw that and felt sad for a moment. Alright. Get in my prison. Get over here. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna finally get to positive influence? After starting this war, after unofficially starting this war and causing an international incident, can I maybe get to positive influence, please? So if I go to character, 225 riding is, let's see, less troops from mounted troops in government settlement is pretty good. Also, I like the idea of more cavalry troops volunteering. Okay, so yeah, less chance to escape, and then 225 scouting, you said. Plus 10 prisoner limit, and yeah. No, that's insane. That's really good. So I'd never have to worry about people going away again. I wonder if that applies even if you go over your prison limit, if that makes sense. Like if I was over my prisoner limit, but I had a negative 100%. Although it probably would, there's probably some like additive factor where it's like if you go over, you still have to, there's still a chance. It's probably just, it's absurdly low. Go to the keep, dungeon, donate prisoners, just donate all my prisoners here. Gain 11 influence. We've done it. We're positive influence now. Oh, praise be. Praise be. All right. Now we just need to do what we've been doing, but I can actually gain influence and use it to build an army. I don't remember what the garrison of Archeg is. It's honestly, it's probably fairly big if I had to guess, just because I don't think anyone's besieged it yet. Vilder's army. This intrigues me. What kind of army are we looking at here? 50 horse archers. I'm good. If it was cavalry, I'd take it. 50. Although, they are in a town. Kill the 88 looters. We could go back for them. They are in a town, so they will be very restricted in their movement. Yeah, no, you're right. Horse archers are, I think, like the one major counter to me right now. I'll just attack this guy. Or he'll run and hide like a little loser. Although if Lucian attacks him, I'll join in. I will join in and help. Okay. Now I'll join the party. You get 0% chance to escape as long as you're below the prisoner limit. Okay. We do also have the retinue, that is true.
Sergeants in charge!
Although, it looks like it actually wouldn't have been a settlement battle for whatever reason. So I'm actually kind of glad a settlement battle would have probably been fine. A field battle, well, it depends on the field battle. If I put our guys like right here, if I had gotten up on like a mountain so that their horse archers were just stuck in front, maybe we could have done it. It is time again. It is indeed time again. I keep forgetting that their tier 6 are actually horse archers. That's why they have so many of them. Time to help. Oh, come on. It's not that bad, Tano. Actually, wait, are you on my side or their side? No, I guess you're on their side. Because we... Oh, no. I guess it is a little scarier, though, thinking about it, because 50 horse archers means they have 50 tier 6 cavalry, which is actually a really scary proposition to fight. That's still, you know, even if they're horse archers, they're still tier 6 cavalry, right? That is nothing to scoff at. I don't know how I gained a level by missing that swing, but hey, I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna start trying to use some of these throwing weapons here. Maybe throwing wasn't the right build for this. Throwing does really good in vanilla, but with RBM, it feels a little... I don't know if nerfed is the right word, but I kind of want to use the word... Nerfed isn't the right word, because I still do some pretty nasty damage with it. It feels maybe more... I guess I just don't know what weapons to get to upgrade. Like, I had these random javelins that are like tier 3 or whatever. I haven't seen anything better. I think I just have to craft it if I want something good. I also saw a legionary died. Ah, don't kill my legionaries. I think it was you, Tano. Yeah, I was gonna say, one of you... Wait, one of my companions? No, none of my companions are dead. They're still up. I saw them kill one of my legionaries, though. I mean, I'm looking right here. It's Tol, Shalon, Malub, and Daskis are still all completely fine. Round 2. That's such a sad sounding horn. It really, oh please. That was one of my battalion heroes as well. Jerks. You know, well again, it's not very hard to get them, but still, it's a jerk move. I want to get a whole garrison of battalion fan champions. How am I supposed to do that if you keep popping up here and killing them? You know? It just doesn't make sense. And swing on this guy. Yeah, some of their guys are just kind of on the outskirts here. And, ow, stop that. Ow. Okay. You know what? Fine then. Fine then. You wanna do that? I will break your spirit, your mind, your entire moral and physical being in order to kill you. Just get back. Get back here. Back here. Back here. Back here. Get back here. You know, I saw that coming, and I just completely decided to not stop that, because I thought it'd be great for dramatic effect. I totally didn't lose in, you know, on-foot combat. He did not want to get back there. He did not want to get back there. He just turned around, slapped me down into the dirt, and went about his day, which I believe involved getting stabbed by the 3 other pikemen on my side. Alright, let's speed through this. Let's speed through this because I think it's just their cavalry left. All right, so we lost a hero and a legionary. That kind of sucks, but it could have been worse. And hopefully, we didn't get any prisoners. I guess no, there are other ones we didn't initiate the battle and we still got prisoners. Well, I don't want any militias. All right, I'll go get these guys up, and then I think we've almost completely upgraded all of our guys. So we're demounted skirmishers. I'll get rid of I'll dump the armor, right? But well, actually there's a warlord helm. How good is that? Not. See, this is just so good because it has body and head armor. I don't know why it's flashing red. I know they gain that experience. I specifically want them to. Go to that, and freebooter there. Yeah, I think all I have left is this hero and one of the fiends. It's 6 a.m. there? Oh, geez. Well, thank you for staying up. I really appreciate it. And then donate them. Oh, I could have. I don't think militia troops would be very... I don't even think I would get a I'm gonna be real. I don't think I would get a singular influence point for donating militia troops. Just because they're so bad. Well, I appreciate you guys staying up so late for me. I hope you're enjoying it. How is Ragavan free? I distinctly remember putting this man in jail. What is he doing here? Excuse me, sir. I distinctly remember you putting in a cell. Why are you now chasing me? I do not like this, actually. I'm quite against it. Maybe he broke out. He probably just got ransomed by the clan that I put him in. That's the annoying bit. Less armor weight, better weapon handling on foot. Let's do form-fitting armor. Actually, if I go to Kingdom, Diplomacy... yeah, I guess well, I was gonna say, I guess he's the only one that got ransomed out, because we're doing fine. Everyone else I think I've dumped in there is still in there. Yes, if I could fight him in a settlement, I think I could do this. If I fought him in settlement. He's got 35 horse archers, 32 recruits I can handle, 29 warriors aren't bad. I think I could do it. You guys think we could take him? Are we gonna, do we want to risk throwing away this army we spent almost over 6 hours building? Easy? Alright. Counterpoint, I'm at 21% health. Not happening. Not happening. If I was at full health, I'd take it. Right now, I would walk in, get shot, and die. But actually, no. I'll wait until I get some help from Lucian here, and then we'll be good to go. Or not. He's worth big influence on relations. Yeah, I'm sure he's great. The issue is, again, I'm at 30% health. So we'll just wait here for some time. Wait here, get our health back up. Because if I go into a fight with under 50, I think I'm in trouble. And okay. I'm gonna pop out here and get Thalric here. Help out the Eleforti here. I believe they're just mercenaries, not actually Battanians, but never help out too many people. Alright, literally just charge. Literally just charge. They're dead. Oh, the countdown. It draws ever closer. It draws ever closer to my inevitable demise. Okay, where's Thalric? I'ma kill him. I'ma kill him. I'm sorry. I did not think I would just run him over. That was actually kind of funny. See, if I get like a good hit with the Bardashow, or sorry, Heavy Executioner's Axe, it is, you know, I crush them. But if I don't, then I kind of just bounce off them. I didn't seem to have that issue with the mallet though, which was really weird. It's gotta be like, I think a two-handed mace is honestly the way to go. I have no idea where to find those. Is that they weren't in the Aserai. I don't think, the only place I haven't been to yet are the Kuzites. I don't seem to recall them using two-handed maces. I could probably find a glaive from them, but nothing better than that. Yeah, I know. Horse surges being actually useful is nice. It's very cool. And it's also nice because that means all that forward momentum, if you make a pike wall, it just goes straight into the spear. It just goes straight into the spear and there's nothing they can do. Ooh, I am going to try and keep the boar troops though, because I think they have, at least in vanilla, I think they have the highest crossbows built out of anything in the game. Aside from that, I just think they're cool. I just think they're neat. Alright, so let's try and not kill these guys, but actually just give them a nice little bop to the side of the, maybe like the side of the chest, you know? Just enough to knock them unconscious. Nothing that'll be deadly. You know, nothing that's gonna harm anyone. Make any permanent harm. Okay, well that guy died, so a little bit of permanent harm. What about you? Come on, you're a champion. I know you want to join me. Or not. I guess you'd rather die. Fine then. Be difficult like that. Okay. There is one guy left somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, I don't think I have any troops left to upgrade. If I do, it's a very small number. Alright, get in here. Okay, it's literally 2. I'll just remove them for influence. Round 2, it's too late. Let's go to Maranath, because Ragavan is off over there doing whatever. I'll drop these guys off at Maranath, get some more rep with Fengirith, or whatever it is. Also, I guess I don't normally do this, but the fact that I'll have such a high rep with these guys, even if I break away, I think it's only, obviously the king, I think, goes to automatically 0. Or I think it's like a -100, but everyone else, I'm pretty sure it's just like -50, so they should still really like me. Oh, thank you for the follow, Megal. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Donate troops. I don't want to donate troops, though. I don't want to donate them just because, I'm not really getting any new troops right now. So I'll just gain the 18. If I wanted to form my own... Actually, what I'm going to do, let's go to Varchek. Let's see what the garrison is like there. See what it looks like. Welcome in. Okay, so we do know... Okay, so VLA works for Vlandia. Interesting, because we were trying to get some Vlandian heroes earlier, and for some reason it just wasn't registering. It's quite odd. Authority... Security bonus from the town garrison and the governing settlements. Loyalty and government. So definitely heroic leader, because I'm gonna need every bonus I can get to settlement loyalty. Since how do I put it? When I take a settlement that's not my culture, they hate it. This might be interesting, because they're gonna go fight. Are they coming for me or? Oh no, they're coming after me. You say if they go and fight this army here, then I could pick up the scraps. Okay, this is a little dangerous because Ragavan would make it in time to reinforce, which I don't want. Okay. Really, that big death stack from Ragavan is kind of an issue. If I can fight maybe a smaller foe, I'll feel much better about it. Or I could try fighting that, but if I succeeded, I'd get more than enough influence. In the very much more likely event that I fail, because they have 84 tier 6 troops, at the very least, it would not go well for me. I think I saw one guy over here, I think it was Lizea or something, that didn't join the army, so I can try and find her. There's Varchag. Garrison of 560. Only 142 in the actual garrison. Actually, yeah, 60 is Liliza's party. So that's about a 500 garrison, most of which is militia. I could probably take it with like a 300 army. There's a 99.99% chance of favor. Yeah. I want you as an apprentice, noble ward, finder on way, envoy. I'm gonna do as an apprentice, get that intelligence up. Learn to construct siege engines, read injuries. I guess learn to construct siege engines. I guess you're gonna become my new engineer. I already have an engineer, but he's not very skilled in this field. So, yeah. And I got a free bonus point in engineering, nice. The big issue would just be, while I'm sieging Varchag, Ragavan would come to kick my butt. So I need to either wait till that army disbands and then pick them off, or join a bigger army and get rid of it, because that's the only threat to me. He's a 100 engineer. Yeah, but he only has like 3 points and they never level up, right? Especially because, what do you call it? With your siblings, you can delegate their attribute points, so I can literally give them 10 attribute points in intelligence, and then they just learn super, super fast, right? With recruited companions, you can't do that. Let's knock Chastamere down a peg. Okay, time to even this out a bit. Well, you could certainly try. However, where's Chastamere? I'm gonna do what I did to Marin. I think that was their name. Honestly, I don't even remember because they were so much of an idiot and a loser, and they fell off their horse. And I'm gonna make you fall off your horse, and then I'm gonna laugh at you and call you an idiot and a loser. Actually, you know what would be? I have no idea how they would even program this in as a mechanic. But it'd be really interesting if they had a mechanic where it's like depending on the quality of the horse, like it would either, if you fell off, it would like come back and wait for you. That could be kind of cool. All right. So I killed their lord, which is cool. The issue is Tano is there, who also counts as a commander, so they're not just going to instantly break and charge me. Which, you know, makes things a bit tougher. But I still have the numbers on them. And what I can do as well, actually... I want infantry to just wait right here. Archers, wait right here. And just help them. There's literally no reason to charge when my archers can just annihilate them from a distance. I have roughly 13 Fian, along with a few other scattered guys here and there. 13 Fian champions. Kinda busted. And if they do break and decide to charge, which would be the smart move, then they'll just run into my wall of infantry. There we go. Son of the Boyar. Yeah, see, they broke and ran into the infantry. Alright, well now you can charge then. Could have a bond mechanic with horses. That'd be kind of cool. Then I'd feel a lot more... Then I would also feel a lot worse when my horse inevitably goes lame because I go and die. It's one of those things where it'd be kind of neat, but I understand why they didn't put it in, because it's like, why? But I want it. I need it. I need it. Hit you. Alright. And see if we can knock this guy over. Not quite. Can I do this? Very cool. What about this? And, okay. Just a little bit more of a bump. Nice. Nice little slash to the liver there. Actually, it was the shoulder. I'm just terrible at anatomy. Getting attached to the horse. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, you know, because what you can do, you can name weapons. It'd be kind of cool if you could name your horse, right? Like when you craft them at the smithy, you can name a weapon. It'd be kind of cool if you could do that with a horse also. So that way, you know, when you see Giddy Up Buttercup is now lame, I'd really feel it in my bones. Throwing the all range in general. Yeah, I think RBM makes range a lot less good, which on the one, I'm not the biggest fan of how much it nerfs range, but it also really buffs spears, which I like. It makes, from what I can tell, it makes range more of a volume weapon, where it's like, you know, a single horse archer or two isn't going to do much, but if you get like 15 or 20, they'll just kind of spam it and get kills that way. But since you're playing as a player character, it's a bit rough. If you get your skill high enough, eventually you can overcome that, but that's very hard to do as a player character, so yeah, with RBM, so yeah, it's a bit rough. It does, yeah, it makes armor a lot better, so range is a lot harder to use. Alright. Let's go dump this guy in a prison. I'll take all of this. I don't think I actually need any, what do you call it? I don't think I need any more influence, or XP. I'm pretty sure all my guys are max level. Is there anyone who's not a max level unit here? Not that I can see. Okay, there's this one Battanian hero. There's this one Battanian hero that's not max level. Alright, well, let's head back. And put this guy... Oh, we got a mid-let's Parfrey. Cool. Yeah, it's really... I need to... Okay. Actually, what I could... well, if he's taking Flintall Castle, it might be my best bet, though, to kill... My best bet to kill Ragavan might be after he takes Flintall Castle, just because that's when he'll be at his weakest, you know? He'll probably be down to, like, 150-ish troops. And I can fight 150 troops, even if they're good, right? I am all max tier troops at this point, or max level troops. Sorry, I didn't mean to donate troops. I meant to donate prisoners. Another 6. That's something. Let's also trade. I have a little bit too much stuff. What if I trade this in? Yeah, 57k. We're doing pretty good on the money front right now. Let's go down to Flintall because I'm almost certain that's Ragavan besieging it. Okay. Oh, because I have the skill points. Charm. You know what? Screw it. I'll try and max out Charm and Leadership. If I get another attribute point, I get another attribute point next level. Yeah, that should be fine. And it should be doable, just because Immortal Charm is insanely good. +5 influence per day, that's, you know, basically on top of, like, whatever other cities and stuff I'll have, that's enough to get probably an additional army every 2 or 3 days. Alright, so that's Ragavan's army. So let's wait, is he fighting yet? He's not actually besieging it yet. If it gets down to like 150, I'm gonna go for it. What kind of garrison? They have a pretty decent garrison here as well. Assuming they go 1 for 1, which they probably can just as a flat defender. I think I might be able to do this. The only issue will be if, what do you call it? I don't know if he auto... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this is actually really good. I wonder, can I join in the defense of the castle here? I can help defend the castle. It's the enemy of my enemy is my friend, apparently. And defend I shall. Defend I shall. How many troops does he have? Alright. You guys just kind of follow your sergeants. Yeah. You know, I'll take it. Defend their castle. Yeah, it's not my castle, but if it kills my enemy, like I said, this guy was the biggest threat I face. Hopefully this will get me, let's see. It really depends on how big of an army I get, or want to get, because I could just break down the walls of Archek and just help them with trebuchets, and I'll probably just be able to walk in and kill all of them. But do I want to break down the wall? I hate breaking down the walls, because then when you immediately have to turn it right around and defend it, it's obviously much harder because you have no walls. But since most of them are in prison right now, most of them are in prison thanks to me putting them there, might be okay. Might be okay to break them down and then just have a nice easy siege where I just walk right in. At the very least. No deaths, 2 kills. Hoping for a little. I was hoping my guys might do a little bit more work personally, just because, you know, I have to actually contribute here to get credit for the battle. All right, now we are. Actually, I'm gonna tell my infantry to charge as well. You tell them to charge to make sure that they get in there. Never seen BLT where you're so weak. We do so little damage. Yeah, it makes basic... RBM kind of makes it so that everything is just a lot tankier. The way I've kind of accounted for that is that your skill level cap is high, so when you get to, like, you know, 300 skill, you're basically like a 1v1 god. So I'm hoping that'll come into play. If you guys are still too weak, I'll add... I think the next BLT stream I'll go through, maybe add a little bit more powerful stuff for you guys, because you do feel a little bit too weak. I'd rather overcorrect and have you guys be a little too weak than a little too strong, because last run was just flat out, like, people could solo entire armies of, like, high-tier troops, and that was a little absurd. I don't want that to happen again. Yeah, Flamen was a bit of a menace. It was a very funny menace, but still a menace indeed. It's progress. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll see if I can give you guys like a, I'm trying to give you guys like an XP modifier so that you guys get skills faster, since you're mostly relying on skills to get better, right? I can do that for the next run, for the next stream. Because if you have hardly leveled up in, like, you know, 3 hours, then, like, that's not what I want you guys to do. And there we go. Oh, hello there. Hello there, not friends. I need you to die if you'd be so kind. Or at least stop fighting me. Round 3. Round 3. Oh no. You're not letting up, are ya? That was a Berserker abuse, though. Most classes weren't. I mean, yeah, it was kind of... I mean, Berserker abuse was pretty bad. The Skirmisher was also pretty rough, because the Reflect was like... Anyone who damaged it basically died, and then they had the heal, I think. I could take off... Actually, I guess I could take off the heal. Like I said, I think my goal for this run is basically... Start probably a little weaker than I'd like you to be, and then scale it up over time until I find a sweet spot. Just because I'd rather you guys... I know it's a little unfun for you, and I do apologize, but I'd rather it be a little bit weaker for you guys than a little bit too strong.
Enough.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! How are you guys doing? What's going on? Welcome, welcome in! Oh, thank you, Emily. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Let me get you that shout out. Spit on it. You gotta get that... You know what I mean? Thank you, thank you. For those of you who are maybe new here, this is a raid from the wonderful Miss Emily Flom. She does a lot of Factoria stuff. That's very, very cool. Please check her out. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Hello, 67 Ragnarok. Hey, Lance. I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you had a good stream, Emily. We are just doing some Mountain Blade. It is I guess like a medieval RTS sandbox. No, RTS? No, I'd say medieval first-person sandbox. Depends on kind of how you play it. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Away for a week, so just remembering how the factory works. That is the hardest part of every Factorio run, I find, is when I take a break, come back, and I have to wonder what I was doing. It really is like coding. It really is like coding when I just have to try and remember what my spaghetti is. I hope you guys had a good stream. We are, for those of you who want to participate, we are currently running a mod. Oh, oops, accidentally hit my mic there. We are currently running a mod called Bannerlord Twitch integration. It basically makes it so you can get your own character in the game that you can either help me with or attack. The heck were you doing? Yeah, exactly. I imagine that's even tougher for you because you're doing the space mod, right? You've got multiple planets. I can hardly handle like one planet and a small factory. I imagine it gets even worse when there's a ton of stuff. But we are just being very mean to this guy who tried to go and take some of my he didn't try and take my land. He has land that I want. So I like to think of it's mine. He just doesn't realize that yet, you know? So we're gonna go. We did cause a bit of an international incident. We may have technically started a war, but it's going great for me and my faction. So really, they should be thanking me. Definitely taking this. This is a fantastic helmet. And I'm gonna take the rest of that. I hope it was a good stream. He took your land. Well, he didn't take my land. He's sitting on land that I want to take. I should have been more clear. But that's basically the same thing, really. It's my land, you know. He was just there first. But it's still my land. You know, I can't accept him there. So you can donate them for influence. I can't go over the cap, though. I'm at a max of 98 troop size. I would have taken the extra and donated them for influence for sure. See, they're trying to... I just captured their king by teaming up with another faction who dislikes them. But the big thing is that there's this funny thing down here called influence. This is how I get people to join my army. I need to get it really high so that I can actually get an army formed and then go fight. So that's what I'm doing. Gotta head to bed. Thank you so much for the raid, Emily. I really appreciate it. Go have a great sleep. You have earned it. I hope you had a good one. That once again, that is the wonderful Miss Emily Flom. Please check her out, especially if you're into Factorio and other kind of you know, like Factorio type games. All right, donate all this. 61 influence is really good. My personal guess, we can actually go see here what we would need for an army. If I go by manpower. So the problem with our faction is we're kind of weak. Like really weak. Like we kind of suck, if I'm being honest. We are the weakest faction on the map right now. But that also means we're incredibly cheap. Because I can get, and if I just stack wave after wave after wave of men on my side, I should be able to accomplish great things. In theory, at least. That's the theory I'm working under. So I'm gonna get these guys in my army. Also, I did just destroy the biggest enemy army out there, so I want to kind of strike while the iron's hot, as it were, before they build up a new one. Because I'm gonna be taking Varcheg, which is a city. It's a bit bigger than a castle, has a much bigger garrison, and takes a lot longer to siege. I think it does take longer. Actually, if I can also go right here, kill this lady. Ah, no. Don't go into the city. Don't go into the city. Did she go in? Okay, she didn't go in the city, luckily. So now I besiege the town. Luckily, I have a really good engineer, so I can actually build a super nice siege camp super fast. And essentially, I just need to bum rush in and kill these guys. You have to destroy everything they love. Oh, I intend to. I very much intend to. We're a little bit low on manpower still. These guys haven't gotten to us, but they're 5 hours. Oh yeah, they're close by. There they are. So oh, this better not be peace. No. No. Why would we do this? This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of, that we would try and make peace before all right. If I don't open this, I have 48 hours. If I don't open this, I have 48 hours. I was afraid that we'd try to make peace before I get to take a city. Try and move the BLT text box up. You see everything in there, a couple lines would be enough. That is very true. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, like, probably like there. That way you guys could see if you do something, but in recent, but otherwise we don't have a massive box just sitting there the whole time. Alright, so I have 2 days now. That's a little less good. Because I really need time to build, like, my catapults and stuff. I might just have to say screw it and go in there. I might just have to say screw it and go. I mean, troop quality-wise, we're definitely better. It's just fighting on the walls is hard. Actually, their garrison is a good part recruit, though, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go. What I will do. Oh, crap. Okay. I really hope I get the siege camp built in time. No, they're gonna attack me. I can probably win this fight. I can win this fight, but then I won't have enough left over to siege. Unless they're not attacking. They're not attacking. Okay, they left to get more help. Doesn't matter, it's too late. We're going in. We're just gonna have to go in on the, what do you call it? We're just gonna have to go in on the with ladders. Do I have any shields with me? I don't have any shields. That's actually... No, I do. They're on this tab. Any shoulder shields? If I get a shoulder shield, that'd be nice. Legendary large throwing axes. Large bag and medium throwing axes. Don't think I have any shoulder shields, which is kind of a bummer, so I'll just have to use a regular one. But this will at least get me close enough to the fence. So reinforced large shield. Yeah, let's just get this. I'll replace one of my javelins with it. Alright. Anyone else that I can recruit to the party or anything? Nope. Let's get in there. Okay, so I can also kind of cheese this now because I already have a peace offer on the table. I can lead an assault and then take it and immediately make peace. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. So like I thought, where are the ladders? I'm guessing ladders are right here and right here. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna take you are really skilled, so you're gonna go with them. Ceramus is really skilled with a bow, so you're gonna lead these guys. Not you. Again, Finnegan. The lords have really good skills, so I can put them in charge of groups of people, and I know for a fact they'll be good. Or that these groups will do good. Because I'm not very good. I have some skill, but I'm not the best yet. Lean assault and immediately make peace. Yeah, that's definitely the best call. I'll put these guys with the archers so that they don't die. I mean, they don't have, you know, they don't have bows, but it's whatever. Alright, just bum rush the walls, I suppose. Oh, jeez, they already are knocking my guys out. Oh, no. You're helping? Thank you, Tana, I appreciate it. Where are the ladders? Okay, the ladders are right here. About where I thought they'd be. I was hoping that there'd be more than just two, but we'll have to make do. Thank you, Ladle. Thank you, thank you. Luckily, I do have the Bitanya and Fion. They should do a pretty good job of keeping the archers off me. They do have that catapult, though. I do have that catapult, which is going to be a pain. Oh, I don't think I have the perk that reduces fall damage yet, either. Alright, we're gonna hope. Although, you can see my Fion champions absolutely slaughtering their archers, so... You know, aside from a few lucky shots, you know, we should be alright. Essentially, I just need to get down. I'm gonna hold up block. Just gonna hold up block. Just hold up block and then go off to the side like this. And just do this. Okay, and try and clear the ladder. If I can clear the ladder and get people up here, we win. Because I outnumber them. I outnumber them with good tier troops. They just have a lot of fodder. But if they keep me off the walls, then their fodder can pretty easily kill me. But if I can make sure I get this sort of beachhead here, which I'm trying really hard to get, I think we're succeeding? Yeah, we're succeeding. Okay, I think we've won. I think we've won. Wolf got pranked. Oh, did you? Oh no, I didn't even notice. Also, this is a fantastic spot for a catapult, might I add. Alright, this is a little risky, taking on every single archer here. Counterpoint, I want that catapult dead. I'm trying to get close to kill that catapult, but this guy, alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ow. I don't want to die here, guys. I have no posture left, and I'm not gonna get through those archers anytime soon. Yeah, we have 31. Okay, we've got about 2-to-1 kills. They do have about 100 more guys than us. But yeah, we have a foothold on the walls here. I don't know how it's going over there. I can't tell. I can't tell. I can, at the very least, I can kind of throw javelins at these guys, try and get them off the catapult. Yeah, I think most of my losses right now have been due to the catapult. Alright, now we're charging in there. Good, 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 good. Very, very nice. I think there's a... I don't think I have the two-handed skill either that lets me deflect missiles yet, which is a bummer, because that would be really nice right about now. Okay, awesome, awesome. Their catapult crew is down. I did get shot, which is less than ideal. I think we're doing okay. We've got a pretty nice fight over here. Alright, we've got control of the catapult, which is good. Over here on the walls, it looks like we've actually got no resistance over here. I guess they put everything on the other side. And now we're down here at the gate. Awesome. Okay, that's really, really good. That's really, really good. And now you can start seeing we're getting a lot more kills than they are on us. 120... I mean, my party alone is the majority of the kills here. I feel like everyone else is... Well, actually, it's probably because I'm the majority of the troops, since I have it set so that high-tier troops always come out first, and since I'm all high-tier troops, it's pretty much all just me. It's really just all me right here, and that's, I think, you know, I think that's worth something. Alright, I am gonna fast-forward through this, since I think it's a bit of a foregone conclusion. Yeah, you can see there. They're getting some reinforcements. Admittedly, with the way reinforcements work, we might get unlucky, and they get a reinforcement rate right as we're getting knocked out, but... It doesn't look like that happened too intensely, so we were able to survive. Also, I didn't even realize there's like this second fallback point. If I really need to, well, I guess there's over here as well, but if I ever get in a siege I can't win, I could just fall back to like right here, because this would be such a holdable choke point. It would be really easy to hold. They don't have the troops to hold it right now, but that's actually really cool. I don't think I've seen a multi-layered castle like that in this game. You're dead? Probably. I think most people are dead right about now. Alright, and with that, their garrison is gone. We lost... I had 21 deaths. I mean, that's a lot of dead people. Yeah, that's about a fifth of my army. Okay, well, is there anyone left? Oh, please don't tell me he's, like, stuck in a wall or something. I cannot afford to retreat right now. I cannot... Oh, God, I think he's stuck in a wall. There's two guys somewhere here. Just... where? Did they fall outside the wall or something? If I retreat, I kind of screwed, because I don't think I can make it back in time. I think I have to. I don't know. I don't know where they are, but I think they're stuck in a wall somewhere. Having explosive arrows and not getting a single kill versus militia. I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm sorry. They are a tier 1 explosive arrows, so they're not very good. I might give you guys tier 2 explosive arrows, because it seems tier 1 is a little too meh. End battle. If I retreat, it doesn't break the siege, right? Give you tier 1 vampire? I could consider it. I don't think RBM is too big of an issue. It's literally just I really nerfed BLT. I already just plain nerfed BLT because I was afraid. So we'll just increase it over time. Alright. We'll have to retreat, I guess. Send troops for the 2 guys left. Alright, we got renown, influence, we're good. We're good, okay. Done. Prisoners. Sure, take all, because I'm just gonna dump them in town anyways. Legendary plate reinforced. Actually, I already own these. I actually already own these, funny enough. We're gonna show mercy, because I don't want to lose prosperity. Continue. Alright. I don't own any fiefs, so this should go to me. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. I own the fief, or I don't own a fief, so the AI already wants to give me one. I'm the one who captured it. Caladog likes me. I have 200 influence to burn. Now do the vote? Yeah. Probably for the best. Probably for the best. And with that, Sturgia can no longer take my castle from me. Let's go to the keep. Donate, not troops, sorry. I'll just donate troops to the dungeon. Actually, if I donate prisoners... Okay, I only gain 18 influence, but they're about to be my prisoners now, so it's fine. Alright, let's wait. That went about as well as I could have hoped for. Disband the army. I don't know why the game said we have too many enemies. We're not at war with anyone else, so we don't have too many enemies. That was a very odd choice of wording there. But I got us out of having to pay tribute, so I think that's a win. You had like 10 archers aiming at you and you was fine. Yeah. High tier armor is kind of busted. I swear if it doesn't go to me. They tried, but they failed. I have 100 influence to burn. I'm not giving this up, everybody. I am not giving this up. Alright, I am at 3,500 prosperity. Let's do manage town. Governor. I guess I can't be governor, can I? In that case, I'll send Nazi Boy to do it. Additionally, pretty well built, actually. We're getting workshops up now, which is great. Well, I'm just gonna go dump a bunch of this in here to just, get for the next, I don't know, 100 days. I just have, boosted construction. And then I'll get the siege workshop built up next, because I think that's a good one to have. Since it gives me, I believe, an extra catapult. Chat words here, the band feels like the game. You'll love it. Welcome, Bob. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. It's a really fun game, Bob. We're playing on a pretty heavily modded version, but if you like medieval sandboxes, I think you'd like it a lot. I hope you're doing good. You can use granary. Granary is good for food storage. I'd rather get orchards. Aqueducts would be good for the prosperity change. Right now, what I want to do, this is upgrading. I'm going to upgrade siege workshop and aqueducts. Training fields I don't really care about because I'm only putting good troops in the garrison. Forum will be really cool because now I get like 1 influence just a day for owning this. Okay. I will get rid of the garrison barracks. I don't care about that. I'll get rid of the granary. I don't care about that right now. Admittedly, it's kind of like if I want to break free, I really do need a maxed out granary. It's going to take for... Alright, I'll put the granary after this. If I'm going to break from the Battanians, I need a maxed out granary and I need a maxed out siege workshop. I already have maxed out fortifications, so we're good on there. What did I nerf on BLT? I didn't nerf anything on BLT. You basically just have everything as level 1. Or like your level 1 class tier powers and passives. I just made those consistent now. So I'll probably bump you up to level 2 for the next stream, see how that feels. But other than that, everything is the same. Other than that, everything about BLT is the same. You're just at level 1 powers, because level 3 was too much. I kind of figured level 1 would be too little, but I wanted to play around with it just to be sure. And then after this, we'll try level 2 and see. Hopefully that'll be a nice middle ground. Overpriced raw materials, special weapon order. I don't care about either of those. Okay. Let's donate some troops to the keep, yeah? Go to the keep, manage the garrison, and by some, I mean pretty much all of them. Pretty much all of them, actually. There's no point in me having really good troops if they're just absorbing XP I could get on other guys, right? Yeah, Berserker's Vampire. Vampire is definitely not going on Berserker Tano. Yeah, Vampire was by far the biggest issue with what do you call it? With Berserker. Alright, so that's another 24 of those guys. 24 archers. And I'll see about getting some Sturgeon. Maybe some of the Ulfhedars, because those were absolutely crushing me. Up till tier 4, then it's literally stopped. Okay. I'll see about fixing the game there, because I'm guessing tier 4 is where the BLT curve probably doesn't interact well with the RBM curve. Alright, but with that, actually, now that we've taken our city, I think I'm going to call stream there. It's been about 7 hours now. Stick around, we will raid into another Mountain Blade, and hopefully another BLT streamer if one is active that I can find. So stick around for that, but while I'm doing that, let's kind of go into the outro stuff, yeah? I'll hit you with the links as I look for this. But yeah, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream video games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. When I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links in the chat you may be interested in. First is the Discord, pre-standard for a Discord. It has the weekly schedule in there. I send out announcements. I schedule events through there. There's also tons of other fun and cool people in the community you can talk and hang out with. So highly, highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also a Twitter. Mostly just post when I go live. So if you want another notification for that, that's the best way to go. Finally, the VOD channel. I'll update that like eventually, maybe. Hopefully. That's the goal. But yeah, it looks like I don't see any other BLT streamers. But it looks like someone is playing with a mod where you go in Europe, which sounds pretty cool. So let's head on over there. Please show them a lot of support. And I will see you guys tomorrow for, I believe, After the End is tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or RimWorld's tomorrow. Pretty sure. Yeah, BLT, or sorry, After the End is tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy it, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Thank you all for stopping by.